Hello, friends. This is not Ots, but it is Bran. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. If you have not seen the pinned message, I have been a little sick today. Sick to my stomach. So if I'm like, obviously I have my hood up to be a little bit more cozy. I seem a little out of it, a little disinterested. It's not. It's just that, I've just been sick today. I'm going to have to stream. But, I've been having some tummy issues, so yeah. Luckily, today is our variety day, our dedicated variety day, where we play variety all day, no DVD. I thought, considering that we did variety yesterday for Halloween, we played Into the Pit, which is already on the alt channel. So if you ever miss any of my variety, anything, it will be uploaded there after every stream. I thought we would go back to a game we play after DVD every day that we haven't played in a bit, which that being Jurassic World Evolution 3. We're trying to get through the campaign so we can get all the statues and fun stuff so we can use that into our sandbox mode. We've gotten all the way up to Badlands. We've 100%ed the Hawaii map. We 100%ed the San Diego map. So now we're trying to 100% the Badlands map. Does anybody submit any killer games? Let me see. Let me see. No, they have not. Nope. Hey, Rickstar. How's it going, friend? I had something else to say. I don't remember what it was. Must not have been important, Smile. I'll remember it later, probably. Might have to be the one to do it. That's what I keep telling you. I think just a lot of people aren't playing the game right now. I think is the issue. I think a lot of people are taking breaks from the game right now because of just the state of the game not being too fun. So, I think there's just a lot of stuff in the game realistically right now that's like, while there's minor stuff you can improve on, there's a lot of stuff just base game now that's working against you. And that's about to get even further thrown out of whack with the whatchamacallit, with the update that they're doing, this PTB, where they're gonna implement a lot of base kit changes to the way tunneling and stuff works. Hey Chan, I've been sick today, but I'm good enough to stream, I think. Take Clown down for playing Xeno? That's the only way you improve? Okay, we are not on this map. I was showing some homies in VC the progress we've made so far, so I was on the wrong map. Dude, it was so funny. I was cracking up. He's just got places to be. Afton gotta go. Afton gotta go. He's got places to be, man. This should be fine for, like, positioning of, like, camera. But I might have to move us, depending on what UI stuff is in the way and that sort of thing. We'll just see. This is looking fine. I haven't played this game since I did do green screen. Oh, I appreciate that, Nurse Man. I like that watch streak thing. It's very cool. Should be good. Hi, Leo. I have no idea. I haven't tried to open Epic Games at all today, Emmy. What is this? Oh, wall. I don't want that fence there. Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever really done it anywhere that had a bidet. You go there. Delete this. Oh, not that! Good thing we have an undo button now. One of the best quality life updates from the previous game. You can just undo things now. It's excellent. Alright, drive safe. Yeah, my stomach's been killing me today. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if I ate something weird or what, but... Ugh. Oh! Don't feel good, that's for sure. Let's see. We're working with a Loki, Ceratops, Corynthosaurus. I don't know why I had the end to Corynthosaurus. That's not how you say that. Hi, Radio. How are you? Then we got a Diplo enclosure over here. And we have raptors over here, which is kind of freaky. I think I was using natural. I was finishing off making this enclosure all natural. Dinosaur! Ah. It's so sick and twisted. Sometimes it's just really delayed, I've noticed. Like, super delayed. Dude, I will tell you, like, I don't hate DBD. Not yet, anyways. But, man, I'm glad that today happened to be Variety Day, because, being sick and having to deal with, like, DBD things does not sound like my idea of a good time. Let me put my, like, all my attraction stuff here first, before I do that. Oh, it just shows you, like... Oh, that's cool. So even if you download, like, community... You can't see. Hold on. This might not be... I don't know where to put me, though. It seems like... This game is one of those games where everywhere is a bad place to be for, like, a webcam or something. Hi, Bias. Hi, Afisu. Let's see. But yeah, it shows, like, the community tab, like, right there. Okay, that's a little big. In water. That was my favorite ending from... It's not sure, Rebirth. Not Rebirth. What is it? Leave ending is my favorite from Silent 2. Okay, I can't put this anywhere, apparently. They hate me. I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the alert, minor cuts. Yeah, being sick and playing DVD is not my idea of a good time. I kind of would rather be focused and... Oh, there's already a viewing gallery. Just over here. Okay. So I already done that. What? I put some weird path down. That's not the main path. Oopsies. Also, we have big paths now. We don't have to deal with that. Hi, Sursum. It's been, how have you been? I've been mostly good. Today I've been sick. I don't know why. Got some sort of tummy issue going on, but I'm doing my best. I'm good enough to stream, and that's what counts. Yeah, it's a little too big. That's the sad thing, is I've noticed that, like, a lot of, like... Oh, it's too close to the gate. That's what's happening. They're too close to the gate, so it keeps blocking it. Okay. But that's kind of, like, the best place for the gate, so I'm not going to move it or anything. I'm going to view your platform. Shut up.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Okay. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's just nothing. But, whew. It's kicking my butt today. Where even is my expedition center? Where are you? Hello? Hello? I do have one here, yes. This is my science center. Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of all the generators and stuff. Because those are the money sinks of this game. Was in the previous game, too. Always have an electricity infrastructure. Do not have... Okay, it's over here for some reason. Alright. Improved yield. I think I'm going to put those back over here. I don't like them over in the corner.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure.
That's me.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I was decking this out. Okay. Getting a bunch of viewing areas and stuff set up for this. Hello, hello. No, that was yesterday's game. FNAF was yesterday. I want to build it. Can I build it? Yeah, thank you. It was like, do you want to look at it on the workshop? No, I want to use it. I want to build it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
I like how it like blends in with the rocks that are like by it.
our magnificent animals.
That's cool. Whoa, I'm inside someone. Not in the fun way.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information
Oh, look,
will be
little
automatically
Velociraptor.
selected and displayed for
The
you.
guy.
Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Cool. House FNAF? It was pretty cool. It was a really, really fun game. I didn't realize that the default ending is a bad ending, though. So I was kind of sucked the wind out of my sails. Not gonna lie, but otherwise the game was amazing. I had a great time. I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, we have real life zoos that function just fine. I think it's more like the, you know, the more the idea of the fact that in Jurassic Park, you know, like in a modern zoo, a lot of the stuff realistically can't kill you, or it's like, you know, there's not a lot of like hyper predators that can kill humans in zoos. Like I have your lions, your tigers, pack of, you know, wolves, you know. Those stuff can, but by and large, it's like monkeys and giraffes and stuff that would realistically not cause problems. But if you had like Jurassic Park, hippos can kill people. Hippos kill people more than predators do in a lot of the areas they inhabit because they're so aggressive. But if we did Jurassic Park, obviously, a lot of the animals would be fairly deadly. A lot of them would be pretty terrifying. So that's obviously an issue. I keep forgetting I can just press F and do the rock controls like right away. Because this wasn't in the last game, so I'm still getting used to like, you know, the ability to do this. Duplicate. The duplicator. I think I especially want to make sure that like I have rock like fencing around like the velociraptors, especially because phooey, I don't want them breaking out. If we have multiple movies on why that would be scary. So let's not. Obstructed by the water, is it? I have to pull you out this way. Oh no, there's actually a whole ass velociraptor in there. Okay. What are you doing? 2 environmental issues. Can you stop being a baby? Missing cover and pasture. This happened last time. It's like when I added the rocks, because the rocks have collision, it took away some of their you know, took away some of their enclosure technically. So if you had it just barely correct, it will suddenly now be wrong. So not ideal in that regard. But like they're in a corner, and I've already expanded their enclosure all the way to the back wall. That's so funny. There's actually a place where they could walk out, but just because of the way the game works, it doesn't count. That's funny. They could definitely scoot under that. They realized last second, but question marks? Wait, what are we question marking? Did I miss something? Maybe I need to just get rid of some water, because it looked like their water looked like they were fine. Let's see. Yeah, water's a little too much. There's definitely a little too much water. So let's get rid of some of the water. That should give them some of their pasture back. It says 100, but it says angry. It's in red. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Yeah, it was just a little too much water. So they should be fine now.
Damage here.
Damage here? Then why don't you fix it? Unless this is park is like that, like fresh, that it's like they don't even have like little maintenance things. Yeah, this one's outside of the range. So that would be why.
It's on the to-do list.
Shiny to-do list. Alright, we had some fossils in this one too. Yeah, Ratty, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, friend. Yeah, we had some fossil stuff that we just like... Because this was like, I think on the first map they dropped us on. So we did a lot of the tutorial stuff. See, some of our side objectives include scientists and getting them like more skilled, so... Might do that. Increase the total dinosaurs to 50. Oh. Okay. That's what I like about these like the campaign mode is like there's side objectives too. They're pretty neat. You're pretty good. You have a very high logistics. You're pretty well rounded. We do have to be a little careful because we don't have the massive amount of money that we have in the other parks. Jurassic Park is, I kid you not, one of the best movies ever made, period. And it's not even close. Like, it is, like, amazing. Like, if, like, it's not about, like, is Jurassic Park a good movie? It's the question is it in your taste? Because if we're strictly talking, like, the movie itself, like, basically no flaws. And all flaws are extremely minor. Let's see, I still gotta get like the basic infrastructure of this park together. Because like like I was saying, they still don't have like a lot of viewing galleries. They don't have they just don't have a lot going on. So I have to really get us going here. Get the ball rolling, so to speak. Tracking complete. I just built it. You can suck my butt. Oh, the pylon's in the way. I wanted to kind of go like this way, so maybe we can make it like really far. No, it's above the pylon. What do you mean obstructed by pylon? It's bigger than the pylon, you goober. You butt. Okay. Let's get the rest of this squared away, because it's just sitting in my, my little inventory, doing nothing. Gathering dust! It's gathering dust. Ooh.
Logistics, my first love.
We got it.
This is the stuff that keeps this place actually functioning. Good to see you're as into it as I am, huh?
Sure, buddy. I don't think being related to you is anything I wanted, but you got staff task upgrades. Extra scientist upgrades. I'm trying to get my research done too. Okay, I want more power. More electricity would be lovely. So let's build another power station. Because we're going to need that at some point anyways. Just for the idea of like, you know, the park is expanding. So we will need more power. Okay, so now we can research power 4 when we get enough of our scientists off. I don't even want to investigate fences right now, because like with the natural enclosure system in this game, like it's pretty good. Wow, we have a lot of building area that we have not touched at all. Look at that. Okay, so we have a lot to work with. I was like, this is a pretty small park, so I gotta be careful, but like, nope. Hey, Blackus. Reminds me of that one. He was like, is that a chicken? Oh, hold on. I was not online on Discord, which would probably be pertinent, so people know I'm streaming, huh? Like I said, I'm a little out of it today. I've been sick today, so my apologies if it's a little off or things fall through the cracks here and there. Okay, we're gonna just delete all this, because it's just like a decorative area, and I can put something more functional here. Okay. I don't want to delete the building. No, wait. Is this an arrival point? Is this a functional building? No, that's just a decorative piece. That's leaving. You don't like decoration? It's not that I don't like decoration. It's just that, like, for the campaign mode, I kind of like focus on like building first and then decoration later. Like decoration comes second to like actually completing the objectives, right? That's the idea anyways. The Vikings would be disappointed in me? Why? What would a football team have to do with me? Let's see what we're gonna do here instead. First off, we're gonna delete all this stuff. We're gonna put like an innovation center here, and that'll drive a lot of people to come to our park. That'd be pretty cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Spoopy. It's been a bit, friend. How was your hour? It was pretty good. Handing candy out to kids. And then we played FNAF Into the Pit on stream, which was pretty fun. Hope yours was good. Habween. Abween. Whoa. Whoa. Holy low FPS, Batman. That I only get low FPS in this game when I'm like building like a super big, like, oh, that's small. We can do that. That's much smaller. That's more space efficient. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like that's really fun. I feel like I want the... No, we can keep the past that color. That's fine. See, a big innovation center means a lot of people are going to want to... Like, it's an attraction, and the more attractions you have in your park, like, the more people want to come. It's just pretty cool. So, a little bit more efficient use of my space. Looking clean? Thank you, Curzon. Hopefully you're doing well today. Did you meet John FNAF? Yes. Well, John Pitt FNAF. It was Pitt Bonnie, but... Let's see. Having pizza? That's what I had yesterday. It's pretty good. Although, if it's the thing that it's making me sick today, that's really funny in hindsight. But, until I know for sure, I'm not going to blame it on that. You know, I still haven't seen the FNAF movie.
To gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Dinosaur! Rah. Re-rotate, please. No? You hate me? Okay, it does not want to do free rotate for some reason. You wouldn't recommend, really? That bad, huh? Wasn't great, but it's a lot of fun. Good to know, because I'd want it here if I can fit it in there, but... Could you move now? Buddy. Robert. It's pissing me off. Okay, can you rotate, please? Thank you. See? Is that so hard? See, this is why I want it. It will fit right there. It kind of peeks a little bit into the enclosure, but like, not the biggest eyesore in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to...
I watched the Minecraft movie. Neither have I. Although I wasn't really a Minecraft kid growing up. That was kind of something that went over my head. My brother was, though. Anthro, you're here around somewhere? You like Minecraft a lot. I was gassing you up the other day to Liz because you had that really cool Steve cosplay where you took a 24 pack box and painted it as the Steve head. I thought that was smart. That was really cool. Yeah, Matthew Lillard's usually getting anything he's doing. So I was shocked to hear that it was like booty. Let's see. What do I want to do? Because we have to get this park online. Because we kind of like just kind of inherited this park. So we gotta like get it to a good place. Like a profitable place. What's that, Spoopy? How he left me so sleepily? Well, if you want to watch the whole thing, I did upload it to my other YouTube. So you can just watch it there. You guys miss any variety streams that you want to see, including this one. When this is done, it'll be on the alt YouTube as well. I upload it to that YouTube. I'm gonna find this because I don't think there's any reason to have it elevated. Yeah, I heard the Chainsaw Man movie is really good. Chainsaw Man is like the only anime that's interested me in a long time. I think it's a very like, what's the word? It's a very human anime. Like there's obviously like world-ending issues and scary stuff and the such, but there's also like a lot of just like human problems, like problems you and I would have, and I think makes it relatable. I guess going to management view here. Emergency shelter, we're good. Restrooms, we're good. Transports, yeah, we need to start getting like a monorail deal set up. Oh yeah, I know that movie. Yeah, I've seen trailers for that. It looked interesting, but you know. Plenty of things have looked good and have not been good, so I always reserve my judgment. This is the one thing, is that, like, I feel like monorails take up a lot of space. It's moderately irritating. Oh wait, hold on. I had a cool version of the monorail I downloaded off of the blueprint shop that I could place. I'd rather place that one. Oh, is it stay green? Does it not adapt? Oh, no, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Pulse women. I guess you really liked Alien 3. I mean, Alien Cube, sorry. That's good. Staying positive, even in the face of something. Oh, we have the large substations now. Let's go. We don't have to build as much of those. Let's go. That's so helpful. That's so helpful. Yeah, staying positive, especially in the face of things going not great, is a great skill to have. Do you actually like Alien 3? Theatrical Alien 3 is not my favorite. Neither is the assembly cut. There's a really, really cool fan edit called the Legacy cut, which I think is actually like pretty solid. It's like B tier. It's called the Legacy cut, and it's a fan edit because it's not just like they took the certain scenes and compiled them, but what they did is they actually went in by hand and redid the kind of terrible looking VFX, because some of the VFX looks really bad. So they actually went in and fixed it by hand, and I was like, oh. And I think it really shows. You can see the effort that they put in. I think they did a fantastic job, and it really does make the movie actually all right. Okay, I thought that was... A lot of the time when I hear attention personnel, I'm like, are you about to hit me with the storm? Because I don't want to hit with the storm. But yeah, Legacy cut. Watch the Legacy cut. If you're a lifelong Alien 3 hater, watch that. It's a mixture, Curzon. So it takes like the best of both of them, like the best aspects of both those changes, of both those, like the assembly cut and the theatrical cut, and mixes them together to make like a like the best version. You smell? I do smell. Sure. The voice in my head would be right. Okay, food. Okay, they want food, drink, and water over here by this monorail. Guest crowding is not a problem right now, so it's good. Let's see. I want the large amenities. Do we not have those yet? Can I research those? No. I need 500 guests in the park and an entertainment reputation of 70, which we can't do yet because we have not progressed the story that far to be able, because we have a hard cap on right now. So I gotta break out Gooberman right there, because he is. Dude, you guys crack me up. I was watching back one of the VODs for these, and I was like, why do I have to keep breaking people out? They're like, well, you are the manager. I'm like, you got me there. You got me there, unfortunately. Dinosaur Park needs to see more. That'd be sick. Let me down. Okay, they want... all of the amenities. So let's do... medium food. Medium drink. I like how like they really made the like building constraint thing not as bad, so you can kind of put things kind of close to each other, just more than you could last time. We like in the second game. Do I not have a medium shopping amenity? Where is it? Sure you are. I was like, what is going on? What is going on? I say that and it's being finicky. Hey, I was just gassing you up. Shut up. Tried dispatch yet? Nope. I've heard people have been playing that game, but no. At a Blockbuster the park? Hold on. I might, unironically. Hold on. Just a second. Let me say first. Hi, Beast. How are you? Visit workshop. Browse. Blockbuster. Oop. Not yet. But somebody might make it. I could technically make it, but that would take hours. So. Yeah. Look like the... Oh, that game. Ah, yeah. I have seen that, actually. I've not seen it, like a playthrough, but I have seen videos about it. Alright, let's get these making a profit. Who is farting over there? Wait, I don't know what the sushi was fine. Fossil display, jukebox, fish tank. Okay. It is in the green. Okay, features. Who's farting? Oh, it's the ATV. Okay, milkshakes, good. They're actually losing money, which is interesting. Because they asked me to put one here. This happened in the other game a couple times. That kind of weirded me out. It's like, they would ask for, like, we need food and drink here, but I put a food and drink there. And then they'd be like, oh, well, we don't actually want that there. And it's like, why? Do I just need, did I bid? Is it because they're too big? Do I need small ones? Maybe I need to build small ones. Maybe I just don't have the, current, what's the word? You know, population for the medium amenities. Build the small ones. Hey, Demo. How are you, friend? Hope a weekend is treating you well. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. The nature homies really like this place. Yeah! Hey, are you okay? That was like a Will thing to do. That was very Will coded, what you just did there. Just full on run into something. No, it's still losing profit. Why is it asking for this? Why did you guys ask for food, drink, and water here? Because that, you still want that, right? Hold on. Like, if I go to management views, yeah, it wants food, drink, and water here. But, like, when I put stuff here, it doesn't work. Jedi Fallen Order? No, but I would like to. I've been kind of a lifelong Star Wars fan. I just don't like spending money. That's like the long and the short of it. If you're ever like, wow, Brand didn't play that game, I guess it's not worth playing. No, it's just, I just don't like spending money. Life is expensive, so I don't spend money unless I absolutely have to. So, why, pray tell? Is it asking for amenities here? Whenever I put one here, it doesn't pull profit one, even like at maximum like enjoyment. That's my question. What is the deal? What is your deal, Mike? That's from the Finette movie. Candy? Candy? No. Hey Reese, how are you? I am a little sick today, but it's Variety Day, so I just get to mess around and chill at least, you know? I can't seem to configure this in a way that it's like everybody's happy. Yeah, I have stomach stuff. I'm sorry you've been sick too. Fish tank. Yeah, I can't configure this in a way that's like actually helpful. I don't know, man. It's annoying. Park management game actually making me manage stuff. This is poopy butt. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop messing with this. It's actually kind of irritating me. Yeah, it's like they want stuff here, but whenever I put it here, it never pulls a profit, so it can bite me. Hi, Jen. How's it going? How are you? Okay, we got some upgrades for our staff center. Needs maintenance, brother? What the? They need to desperately fix whatever is wrong with the maintenance system. Like, it feels like even if you have multiple of these little ranger stations over, it's like they just don't fix stuff. I don't want... they all do improve costs. We'll just make more money. Glide Springtrap irritates me. They said they were gonna... the issues with it, they're gonna try and fix. So, I guess there's at least that. Mouthwashing? No, but I have seen parts of it. I know people like that game. Oh. Sector pressure. The security sector insists your staff have to be given rigorous extra security training. Okay. Cool. Break mode, everybody. Okay. Cool. Random bad event. Neato. Okay. Yeah, these guys are having environmental issues, apparently. Brown fiber and wetland. Hold on, you guys can have more stuff. You can have a wider environment. You don't have to have just that tiny enclosure. We'll open you up. They turn his chest piece back to metal? I don't think that was one of the issues they said. They said, like, the head's too small and the mouth doesn't, like, roar during, like, the command grab. That was, like, the issues they said that they had seen that they were going to try to fix. Destroy their own compound, who can. Are you asking if the dinosaurs can break out? Yeah, because that's why keeping them happy is important. So they don't do that. So they stay nice and happy and don't do anything drastic. Don't be rash. That's why I was like, oh no, they're not happy. So I'm gonna build a bigger enclosure and then try to decorate it in a way that they are much happier. Let's see, what's got them upsetty? What do you need? You need more ground fiber or more wetland? Okay, so that's good. Now you need ground fiber. Okay, you're good. What about the Corythosaurus? Corythosauruses are good. Okay, that's all it took. Just had to give them a little DLC edge of the map here, so they can have a little bit more space to hang out. So we are already doing far better. Excellent. Excellent. Let's add some more attractions here. Other way. There you go. Expand the path. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added your butt to the park. Enjoy. Jurassic Park? Oh my gosh. Somebody fire that man. Somebody fire him. It's like that one scene from that Marvel movie. He's out of line, but he's ready. Let's do a truck tour. Truck to Peppa. Should we get a cannon? No. Do not get the cannon. Do not to shake it to coke. Do not get the cannon. Let's see. Whoa. Oh god. How's this a fence? See this? And also, how's this holding them in place? That's my question. I have so many questions. Yeah, they just realized, they're like, wait a minute. They're like, wait, that's open. They were just a little late to realize, but they got there eventually. Is it the rocks up here? Is that why? Because there were rocks up here, and I just kind of like dealt with them. Is that better? I like how that looks like I just threw it there. Nope. Okay, they're good. Make that look a bit more natural. Oh boy. I like the moody music that plays whatever.
Got some damage here.
Yeah, got some damage here. Whatever, there's like a quote-unquote a breakout. So funny. Oh. That's unfortunate. I need to delete that. I'm not even using that.
This needs some work.
You need to shut up. You need some work on that stupid personality of yours, or lack thereof. Okay. Missing ground fiber. Wow, you are missing a lot of ground fiber. Why don't I just put some down? They're looking a lot. Isn't that crazy? Grand Canyon event. Boo. Boo. Boo this man.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Boo, you stink. So now we have a lot more cool stuff going on. You need some work. Maybe we'll do a balloon tour. It'd be fun. Must add to existing track. Oh, okay.
Damage over here.
Oh. I did it too far. Oh gosh. Woo! Balloon time!
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Like it. Oh gosh! Oh, scary truck. I was simultaneously panicking but happy. You know, that's kind of how I live my life. Life with symptoms of anxiety and PTSD. Ah, but also, wahoo! We got a nice little balloon tour going. Let's see. Is this a canon event?
Try asking again.
Darn, you got scammed. Science is training up to level 4. Yeah. That's a Loki Theratops, actually. It's not a Triceratops. That's a different one. See, like, if they still want food and drink, like, right there. And I'm like, buddy, I don't think you do. Is it literally just that? Like, that specific area? Like, if I... Hold on. If I get rid of this... I put a path out this way. Does this path also have it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was quick. What else can we research? We can always go on more fossil digs and stuff, but... G modification... I have this. Oh, park teams too. Park races can be applied to fashion. Okay, okay. Let's get that in the research. Yeah, it says projected guess 14, 13. But it says red, as in it really wants it. You know? Whereas, like, over here... How many guys? Yeah, it was 400. I'm not building. It's like red big need, but like there's only going to be 14 guests. Why would I build a whole thing just for for that little guest? That's goofy. Why would you do that? That's kind of silly. I don't make no sense. Okay, so I gotta get... Ew. I gotta... progress the game a little bit more to get some of this other stuff done. But that's okay. They're tearing through these pretty quick, which is pretty cool. Those are a very expensive 14 gas, I guess, man. I guess. Hi, Varu. How are you today, friend? How's your Saturday? Okay. So besides that weird, like, high demand for it over there, that's clearly not working. Dude, the maintenance thing? Kind of stinky. I wish that had not been added. The maintenance thing is, like, my least favorite part of, like, this game. Woke up like 30 minutes ago. Hopefully your 30 minutes have been good. Should I get the cannon to fire? No, that's my brother. You can't do that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, protect my brother. Thank you, Conch. No.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
So before this all goes to hell, we're gonna name our save Darude Sandstorm. Because things are about to get hectic, and not in a good way. Oh boy. See, like this?
Gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Like, apparently the Innovation Center needs maintenance, but there's a maintenance post right here, and they just aren't fixing it for some reason. Like, I don't get it, dude. It's really annoying. I don't know if the AI for the little maintenance guys just suck or what. Already fired and no longer mod? How did that happen? How did you get unmodded? What? How did that happen? Actually, you're right. I didn't even realize that. What? How did you lose that? Took me a second. Okay, there we go. I was like, is it actually gonna?
And proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe they got timed out for something. That's, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe there's a timeout for something and it, yeah. That would make sense. Undiagnosed ailment. Okay, so they're in. Wait, do we not have a? Wait, why do these guys have a threat? Is it because of the gate? Oh. Boom. I once got banned from somebody's stream by accident. You know what's really funny? There was one time I stopped by a streamer's stream I had never been in. And it wasn't even in the DBD community. It was just like somebody else. Like, I think they were a Faz streamer. It was like a completely different game. They're like, you are banned in the stream. And I literally was like, what? What happened? And they just unbanned me. They're like, I have no idea. And I'm like, I don't either. They're like, they didn't even have any shared ban lists or anything. That was bizarre. Oh god, hold on. Velociraptor's running free. Okay, this went really badly. Because I didn't realize how bad everything was gonna get with the power turning out and everything. So I'm gonna reload. Cause yeah, I was actually more invested in our conversation than like managing the storm thread. So I didn't realize what was happening. Thank you for the follow, Abbott. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I was like, oops. Oopsies. For no reason in particular? No, literally. It's like they unbanned me right away and they're like, I'm sorry, I have no idea what that was all about. I'm like, I don't either. I have no idea. I do have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put up words real quick. Are we with Ghost with Levi? You were just randomly banned from their stream? I don't know, maybe Twitch just messes stuff up sometimes. That's the best thing I could say. Like maybe Twitch messes stuff up. Messes stuff up. Twitch probably thought it was silly. I've been banning people's streams because I'm not being mean. Like I know there's one DBD streamer that's a fairly big DBD, not fairly big, but they're moderately sized DBD streamer. But they were just like really mean to one of my friends, so they're banned in my stream. So they counterbanned me. I'm like, if I found out that I was like over the top mean to someone, so much so that I was banned in somebody else's stream, I would apologize, not be like, actually, I'm gonna counterban them. Like, okay, well, that reaffirms my decision, if anything. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy words, or don't. I'll return shortly. Dude, it's so funny because for whatchamacallit, for green screen, it has to be like really well lit, or else it gets like super fuzzy, which you can see. If I put my hand back here, yeah, you can see it starts getting really fuzzy because it's like I'm casting shadows back there. But like, yeah, it's it's really funny coming down in my room and it's just like super brightly lit because like usually when I stream I keep it like kind of dark in here, so that like super bright's really weird. Enjoy your lurk, Mother Oni. It's good to see you. And Wiggly, hello. I'm sad you guys didn't make the words, but okay. So first off, dude, sandstorms kind of suck actually.
And gentlemen, our weather weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Build some rocks around these and then nobody escapes. Hold on. We'll let this guy out first. Good. Good. Go, go, go. And then we'll just delete the rocks when the sandstorm's over. See, everything's fine. Everything is okay. Like the green screen? Thanks, Rocky. I appreciate that. Just got something stones. That's the way I'll get around it. If you allow me to do that, I will. Cheese the day before it cheeses you. That's what I was saying.
Shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
So the Darude sandstorm. What am I doing today? I've been sick a lot today. Sick to my tummy. I'm feeling a little bit better, but ooh, earlier I was like down for the count.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
Damage that needs patching up.
Please respond.
Oh, out of the way! Whoa. 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 Oh, the wind's actually blowing me a little bit. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, where's the... Here it is. I see it in the distance. Out of the way! No? No, that's not it. No, I was going the right way. It's hard to tell where I am in all this of the sandstorm. Reorganizing your whole setup today? That's good. Oh, is this just not one of those things that I can actually fix? Is the power just out until everything, you know? Yeah, I can't fix this with the maintenance. The sandstorm just turns out the power. Yo, sick, dude. Hey, let's go. They're pretty cool. I haven't used them yet, but they're pretty cool.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
This is also why you use rocks for your enclosures.
Respond.
Powers don't go out. Please respond. I can't. What? Heck you, dude. Heck you. It's so sad. I walked upstairs. We still have some leftover candy from when we were handing out candy to kids yesterday. And I'm like, I really want some, but with my stomach just now starting to feel a little bit better, I really don't want to risk that. I don't even have the game yet. Keyword yet. It's a really cozy game. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I don't know if I ate something bad or what, but just shoo, yeah, killing me. And a boom mic? Holy moly. Hopefully it doesn't go boom while you're doing something. I'm so funny. Yeah, funny looking. There we go. We've survived Darude sandstorm. Everything is fine. I don't remember what I was doing. Sandstorm V reduced? Buddy, the sandstorm is over. The sandstorm signal, our signs are still on these. Okay. Whatever. Okay, what do I need to do? I feel like the power stations should have storm defense. So that doesn't happen in the future. That would be helpful.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
You already said that. Hey, the store's been gone for a bit, lady. What do you mean? Oop, they're fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The girlies are fighting. Oh, boy. It's okay. You can just be friends. It's just the truck crashing in the background. Okay. What am I doing? What was I up to? Delayed backseat gaming Twitch chat. That is the worst thing. That's honestly the main reason that I only played the first 2 FNAF games on stream, but I played the rest off stream because, like, for some reason, I don't know why, the FNAF community really likes to backseat game. I'm not sure why, but they really do. General is rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Yo, General, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How did things go? Thank you for trusting me a peepo. That's incredibly kind of you. Wait, did that first one not work? The first one did not work. That's on me. That's on me. You were also playing Evolution 3. How did it go? Oh, you didn't have to follow me. I appreciate that. And why? Also, thank you for the follow. You guys are being far too kind to me today. Especially when I'm a little under the weather. I very much appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hi, Circle. Welcome in. Hi, Seago. How's it going? I was a little bit sick earlier today, but now I'm just vibing. I'm trying to get through the campaign, and I'm a little stubborn. I'm trying to 5-star every map before we move on. So yeah, we're on the Badlands map right now. We got Hawaii done. We have the San Diego map done, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're trying to get this one done. We're trying to get our money flow going right now, because I don't quite have a lot of money in this park yet. But otherwise, we're doing great. Because I kind of want to have all the statues and stuff before I end up doing like my my sandbox playthrough, you know. Let me make sure I follow you. Let me get that real quick, because that was very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Boop.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
There we go. All right. Got that done. I want to make sure I got that, because that was very, very kind of you. Trying to figure out. I'm already at 3 stars. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a particularly good job. But they think I'm doing a good job, so there's that, I guess. I'm trying to get like all my research up too, so like research as much as I can before I go to the other maps, so I just have everything that I need already ready to go. But also it said my raptors got a weird ailment, and it never expanded upon what they meant by that. Like, I guess it wasn't a big deal. Okay, I have the ones I want from that. I don't really want the other ones. Well, what we can do is we can put them on a dig, because I know that we were trying to get the Erythromymus genome all the way up at one point while we were here. Which one would that be in? Unless we already have it. I don't think we 100% of that one. Velociraptor's not finished? Hold on. We should finish that real quick. I thought I had that genome all done. Never mind. That's what we'll do real quick. Let me check my hatchery.
Send it up.
Do I have those already? Galleys are 100. No, they're 95. Do I need to research something? Hi, William. Don't get on the PC. Yeah, maybe I haven't researched that dig site where they're at. No, I do. Maybe I just missed one. Yeah, Curzon, that's what you gotta do at this point, because the official stats aren't correct. That's for sure. Hi, buddy. All right. You can come up here, but right before stream started, he jumped up here and he knocked like half of the stuff off the desk. I was like, okay, you're allowed up here, but you can't be breaking my stuff. You can't be breaking my things. I'm glad it's finally making a post about it, because every time I talked about the stats being super wrong, everybody's like, I don't think you're correct. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I am. Am I just stupid? Well, yes, but like, am I stupid here, I guess is the question. It's like, why am I not seeing where the erythromimus big sites are? I feel like there's a way to check that. 95 is not bad. I just like having everything like maxed out. Info. Let's see. Denver, so it should be in the US. Okay. Benny, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. That truck just gets tipped over. Okay, let's get that raptor genome 100%. Some cool stuff to sell. Woohoo. We are making money. It's just that we need to you know, keep going. Keep that forward momentum. You said like Denver. See, there's Styracosaurus, Mosasaurus, Morsel Shepherdess, Tyrannosaurus. Maybe it's one of those weird ones that like I have to open up something else, like one of these in here, so I can actually like keep investigating it. Interesting. I don't know what that would be though. Maybe the Jurassic World Wiki will have it. Maybe they'll have it. Let's take a peek. Right, Will? Take a peek. It's like I'm eating father. Leave me alone. No. Okay, that's the official website. What official website doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me the dig sites. Interesting. I guess it's fine. 9 to 5 isn't bad. It's just gonna bother me. Like, it makes me feel weird, yeah. Let's make an enclosure for them. Because if we have 50, it doesn't say 50 different dinosaurs. It just says 50. So you can put a lot of, like, the big running guys together. And that will be fine. Territory not large enough to breathe thing? No, I have not. But I'm like still getting research available. The Indoraptor. Whoa. Yeah, I like I said, I'm only on the 3rd campaign map, so I don't run into a lot of stuff in general. So that could be partially why. Indoraptor mentioned? Yeah, apparently I can research that now, which is pretty cool. I might look into that after I am done setting this up. see. Research. Yeah, we can research the Indoraptor. We have insufficient skill, though. So we need way more. We have logistical. We just need the science one. Yeah, we have, like, no good, like... Let's try to find somebody. It's actually... Yeah, we have, like, nobody good at that. Just not good. We have genetics at 6 for that person. That'd be pretty good. Okay, let's get you. We can train you too. So that should be good. You're at 3. Let's get you to 6. That should be enough, because it's only like, what, 15? Yeah, it's like 15. No, it's 30. That's, the other one was 15. Logistics was 15. The other thing is 30. Man, that's rough. So... Okay, 32. We should have enough now. Scientist limit 5. These are difficult. We can just... But... I thought there was a way we could... Is it the science center where it's like we can apply more than one scientist to a specific job? Extra scientist. But it's only by 1. Hopefully that's enough. No, it's not. It's kind of poopy, but... I don't know why I'm so interested in this. But I will make it happen. So if we only have 5 scientists, you got to get all that with 5. So 15 logistics. That's so rough. That's wild to me. Just 10 genetics. She's killing it. Okay, he's maxing that. And she can only go up as much as possible there. But he's only max. Oh, this is rough. Especially in this park where like I don't have a lot of... Oh, we can do it. Okay. Oh, that's 4.5 million. That's gonna be all my money. Hold on. We might have to put that on hold. Oh my gosh. Good thing I looked. This would have drained me out of house and home. Would have been terrible. Oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. Hold on. We have an undo button for this exact reason. Yeah, we might have to hold off on that. That's expensive. Just a little bit. Holy moly, man. I guess it makes sense. We'll get to it, though. Don't worry. We'll get to it. It's just that, might have to be a while. Might have to be a little bit. gonna put my stuff down, my attractions down first. Why did I put it all the way down there? It's really weird. This will probably be better up here so we can see further back. Build the little viewing platform so that we can have, ideally, full coverage of the area. Oh, I see what did that earlier. I just misclicked on the little cog wheel instead of the thing itself. Okay. Can I put this anywhere? About to put it up your butt. Stop being a butt. Okay. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform ready for you
Okay,
to
so what do the Arachnomimus? Where are you? There you go. What do the Arachnomimus like? You like wetland, ground leaf, and ground fruit. Oh, that's annoying. Ground leaf and ground root. Ground fruit means they have to have, like, a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I'll keep building the rock stuff now. I think I'll just make this, like, just kind of blocked off. There's no reason they have to see all of that, you know? If it would behave. It's like freaking out, man. The rock's having a conniption. Yeah, there's no reason they have to deal with all that. Okay. See, what is your minimum family size? Uh-huh. 6+. Okay. But that's why we're building these guys, because typically with this, ooh, pretty colors. You can add a lot of them all in one tiny area. Kind of like that. Very peacock coated. Like it's not in a single second. Make some more. We'll just airdrop them in. Looks like they'll need a break soon. I think there's a lot of like Southwest coded maps. It kind of starts making a lot of the parks look the same. At least in the campaign mode. Alright, let's drop the boys. The boys. Because this is starting to look a lot like my San Diego park. The aviary one that we had to do. It's starting to look the same as that one. Obviously minus all the Pteranodons and stuff. I'll usually speed up this part, so whenever they drop them down, I can immediately adjust the environment to whatever they need. I wish all, like, the, I don't know what their family name is called. Like, the Gallimimus, the Struthies, and stuff, like, they all, like... I wish they all kind of looked like this, where they were more feathery and accurate. You know what I realized? I did not put, like, a gate for anything. So they have no way in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oopsies. That's okay. I know, just give me a second. Sheesh. I'm going to respond with my foot into your butt. Stop being so annoying. We'll fight you. And we'll just delete the rocks around this so they can actually get in there. There you go. See? Everything's fine. Let me build the little ranger post. So they can be checked on. Let's see. What do you need? You need more cover. It's like the big thing I forgot. There you go. Too few adults. Those are coming. We got more on the way. Right, I need to. You should remind me. I need to release these guys. Let them go. I like this a lot. This is one of, like, honestly, my, like I said, I don't know what their family name is, but no, Rhythmomimid is the name of the family group. Okay, I thought I knew that, but I was like, I don't want to spread misinformation. Yeah, this is one of my favorite of the Rhythmomimids. They're like very, very pretty. Another thing I think it's really funny about this game, the sun goes so hard sometimes. You at home trying to watch this on the alt channel when I upload this in the middle of the night, me just pointing the camera into the sun. Yes, so essentially those big decorative rock walls, I can turn collision on or off. And if they're on, it can work as a like a fence, like a natural barrier. Okay. It's pretty cool. So you can make these just like really naturalistic looking environments. It's pretty thick. Yeah, the AI drive the Jeeps a little interestingly. Hi, Cozy. How's it going, friend? How are you? Okay. I think I might just make another one. Nearly killed the dinos? Yeah, they do that. They do that. They run over people too. It's really funny. I wish Dino DB was up. You guys that just raided, I'm sure you guys are more into this game than I am. You remember in Jurassic World Evolution 2, you had Dino DB. It was like a perfect website for like planning your enclosures and stuff. It's still not up yet for the third game, which makes me sad. Scratch Mirror Myers on Hatfield? The man's locked in. Locked in. Hey, Cry.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
How are you today, friend? See, galley. They need brown leaf. Okay, we get it. Right.
Gallimimus.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Gallimimus.
You can have them pronounced to you whenever you want.
Gallimimus. 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 Gallimimus.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I was sick most of the day. I'm feeling a little better, but yeah, I'm still alive. That's why my hood's up and I look kind of out of it, because I'm like, yeah.
Gallimimus. 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 Gallimimus.
Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Do we have Struthies? Don't we even have Struth in my... Oh, no, we do. Yeah, let's make a Struthy Gallimimus enclosure right next to it. Let's just, like, kind of cheese the requirement for a lot of dinosaurs by having just a lot of the Erythromimids together. Easy cheesy. Gallimimus. Gallimimus. I'm gonna asset your transportation. Vehicle under threat. I don't think it is. That is a lie. I know my profit's lower. It's because I'm building new stuff, okay? Gotta invest. Gotta invest to make money here, buddy. Hi, Shrimp. How are you? This system's really small compared to that one. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That's gonna really bother me that those are, like, not against the back. I didn't mean to kind of cheese out their space here. Please. Let me just build rock. Let me build Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Ooh. There we go. That's looking far more sized. And it's a little bit bigger than the other one, but that's fine because we have more in there, so that is fine. Also, actually, I need to build rocks around everything here. On this side, because we still have that electrical thing. Well, it's on the, it's on my alt channel. I think you commented on that too. So it's there. I know you weren't there live, but that's why I upload that stuff later, so you guys can just go back and watch it. Those are cranky birdies. Make a little alleyway here for them to go through. Add a little bit more rocks to make this look a little bit more natural, but not just the same rock repeated over and over. Duh, boys. Feels like that's way too much. Hold on. I don't have to do that anymore. This is great. I just have an undo button. That's why I keep playing this game. The quality of life is so much improved from the last game. It's so nice. Once again, like with the last one, I think we're gonna build our like viewing galleries and stuff early. So we don't have to worry about that after the fact. How are the gas path tools in this game? They're pretty good. They've actually made it improved now that you can change, like, there's a lot more like designs and stuff, which I appreciate, of course. But there's also like you can change the colors and stuff too. Like I'm using this like kind of like basic like sandy path here, but if I wanted to, I could completely change it. Let me look at these real quick. Like I could just be like, no, you know what? I want it to be purple, and now it's just purple. You know, you can pick the curb itself, so I can do purple and red, which is ugly as all sin, but yeah, you technically could, which is really cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. That is a thing. Here, let me put that back to what I had it as initially. Yeah, there's a lot more paths. You have like these square tiles. You have this rustic thing going on. Got tiled paths, cobblestone, moss. It's so cool. They like even got broken paths for like, you know, doing like ruined like kind of like site B kind of stuff. They did a very, very good job with the path stuff. It's a very much improved, and I'm very happy about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for
Yeah, it is like
our magnificent
absolute improvement over the second game in like every way, and that is not at all just the other game. It just like they really did knock it out of the park, no pun intended. My complaints are extremely minor, or complaints that we've just had in general about the entire series, like, hey, why can't we have workable bridges? But like at this point I don't think that's happening at all. Horror, are you Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's? Ooh, that looks pretty. Look at that. Look how easy that is. They're showing the path tools? Of course. I got you. Yeah, look at how easy it is to make some like this looks like an actual enclosure at a real zoo. Like, look at how easy it is to make something that just looks naturalistic. That's like the best part. Not a main dispose. Well, yes, a main dispose actually, because I'll do that for the viewing gallery. I don't think I put one here either. Confirmed. I don't like that the maintenance like sound that when you enter a building is knocking. Kind of freaks me out a little. I'm like, hello? Who's here? Hello, who is it? Okay, they needed what? Wetland and what else? They needed wetland, ground leaf, and cover. Hello? Hello? They would need a little bit of cover, not a whole lot, but some. And then they need ground leaf, right? That's what it was? I have the memory of a goldfish. I wish I didn't, but I sure do. We work with what we have and not what we wish we had. Ground leaf, yes, I'm correct. That's the biggest thing. I never like ground leaf. You get T-Rexes on here? Yes, but I'm playing campaign mode, so and not sandbox mode, so I have to like work up to it. so I'm not at that point yet, but yes. Okay, this is fully... This is ready to go. I think we're already ready to put stuff, the little guys in there. Are they difficult to manage? Yeah, the carnivore is always more difficult to manage than the actual, like, you know, than the herbivores. That is typically the case. These are pretty cheap too. I'm gonna have to give some of these guys breaks soon. They're overworked and underpaid. I'm paying up pretty well. They will be fine. Yeah, the compies are key. That's another one I could do. That would be an easy increase for like the hitting the population of like dinosaurs to 50. Compies don't require a lot of space, and they have that. There has to be by nature like a bajillion of them. So that works. That person needs a break. Or they Dennis Nedry me. That Velociraptor are so loud. We were over here. We heard them all the way over there. Homie's hooping and hollering. Visible Dinosaurs 4? How is that possible? Wait a minute. There's nothing in there. What do you mean? Are you just peeping through the wall here? How are we doing, guys? 3 environmental issues. What do you mean? I had everything perfect. That's another thing I find really strange. Is like sometimes, like you'll get everything perfect to where they're perfectly happy, and just like out of nowhere, despite not making any changes to their enclosure, they'll just randomly be like, actually I'm really angry. I'm like, what? Well, you were at 100% happiness earlier. What happened? Like, I understand if I like deleted part of their enclosure or something, but like I didn't. So why? I don't know. Dinosaurs are weird. Yeah, like I think his name's Dieter from Lost World that goes that way, which is supposed to be John Hammond's death in the books, but they gave it to him in the Lost World since they decided to keep Hammond alive in the movie timeline.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, the Compsognathus? Yeah, I've had that happen. Where you do like, yeah, the compies are cool, chilling with like a big T-Rex or something.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this.
I love that one. The one that's like, construct a medium amenity for your guests. It's like, I can just delete it. I can just immediately delete it and get free money. So, first let's put emergency salter down since they are wanting that. Is that in this tab? Or is this in operations? Where are you? Okay, you're just up here near the top. That's why I was confused.
Asset transportation in progress.
Plant real quick. Okay. So what's it, a shopping amenity? Okay.
Asset delivered.
Projected guests 2. Okay, 56.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this.
Mission complete.
You did great work.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks.
Asset transported.
Okay, how good are we? How are we feeling? You need a little bit more. No? It's always so hard to tell what they need when they first drop because they're still trying to figure out where everything is.
Asset has been collected.
Because, like, the wetlands down here, so yeah, they're fine. A few adults, they're dropping the adults, don't worry. Everything is okay.
Asset has been transported.
Old bathroom, potty time.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever.
I love that they announce the restroom every time. I say that once a playthrough, but it's so funny. Guys, you can pee now. How's the game compared to 2? Worth the 60? Absolutely. Absolutely. As somebody who had like 300 hours or more on 2, this game is actually a massive improvement. The terrain tools are better. The enclosures are better because you can use scenery for fencing and it works seamlessly. We were talking about this earlier, but the path tools are better because not only do you have more options, but you can pick the colors. Like you can do the path, the secondary color, the curb. Yeah, it's just like the workshop. Don't even get me started on the workshop. The workshop is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, I'm not a big fan of like the way the Jurassic World Innovation Center looks. I think it's very Jurassic World. It doesn't blend well with like other flavored maps. So I just got this off the workshop. So now it looks like it fits better. It's just basically anything you could have wanted out of this series is in this game, besides walking over bridges, which they stole. Oh, no, no, that was the wrong one. No, and I can't undo that. No. Okay. We'd like just saved. It's fine. How do the air and water cages look? Oh, so aviaries are much cooler because of the increased like scenery design and whatchamacallit, environment tools. It's still a little limited, but it's far better now that you can put like waterfalls and stuff in there to make it look better. The lagoons, you can actually put like rocks across the bottom and make it look natural now, which is really, really cool. Like, they killed it. They killed it. Like, I am... Oh, no, that save was in them doing that. Come on. This one. About to lose another $60. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, I'll kind of... I have a funky feeling I want to hold out and wait for it to, like, review well. Because, you know... is there enough in this game that makes it worth a new game? And I was pleasantly surprised and very happy to realize, yes, there's enough in here to justify it being its own game. Like all the, like I got really into modding Jurassic World Evolution 2. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. The modular building's another thing that's amazing. Okay, here we are. Yeah. The modular building's another thing that's like amazing. I don't know, like, if I wanted to really like go ham, I'm trying to just 5-star all these parks, you know, so I'm not going too hard on the details. But if I wanted to, I could be like, okay, this viewing platform, yeah, it's a little boring. Let's see. Let's put a statue. Okay, they don't have a gallon on the statue, but Put a little statue here or something.
Commencing asset transit.
I'll just say it's like a T-Rex enclosure. I could just be like, whoop, just put that on the side. Put it on top of the building. If it'll do it. Yeah, I can just put a T-Rex up here. So you can, like, it is so customizable. Like, here's a blueprint for the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis viewing platform, or viewing gallery. So it looks just like it did in that old game that somebody built. It's pretty cool. I could play this for hours and hours. And it's a Saturday. I won't stream tomorrow, so I can stream for a very long time. Okay, back to making these work.
Confirming asset delivery.
Projected guess 3. I don't think that's true. Terrain too steep. What do you mean by that? You're the one that let me put it here. Oh, I still have that ugly path out. Oopsies. Oops. I want to use the normal one that I've been using, like the sandy one I've been using this whole time. Okay, buddy. Well, why'd you let me put it there if you were going to be like, ah, nah. Why'd you let me put it there if it was going to be too steep for people to walk there? You tricked me. Oh. Slushies. Okay. So we got some good stuff going on here. Let's see, are we happy now? We good, guys? Missing ground leaf, huh? There you go. How did the campaign turn out since 2 is really easy and short? That's what I'm doing right now. Because we 5-starred the previous 2 maps. Now we're doing this map, which is technically, I think, the first map. It's pretty fun. I like all the little side objectives you have down here that aren't just like 5-star the map. Like each map has its own kind of like group of side objectives that fit. And I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time. It's more like what? It's more like what? If you like, this is essentially like more like Jurassic World 1's campaign. So if you like that, it's more like that. It's not like 2's. See, I was gonna put some Struthies with these guys too. Let's check the. Oh, I didn't even drop like their friends. Oopsie. I should probably drop your friends too. That's good then, yeah, because this is more like one. I was gonna do some Struthies with them too. Let's go and grab some of those. I won't do a lot because that enclosure's looking kind of small.
Struthiomimus.
Thank you. Struthiomimus. Where are you guys? You must. I will say the one minor thing I don't like is the new maintenance system with the ATVs are like kind of. It seems like the AI for it's not too great, so they'll just like, you'll put like a maintenance station right next to something, and it'll take them 3 to 5 business days for them to like get to whatever they need to fix. And I don't know why it does that, but it's not very cool. Like, yeah, maybe, yeah. It's like the one thing that I'm not a huge fan of in this game. Because it does seem like it works kind of goofy. It just seems like, I know it's a park management game, but it really is like kind of a chore.
Transporting asset.
But it is a park management game, so, you know, that is part of it. It'd be like that. Let's skip through this.
Confirming asset
So
delivery.
these guys are all placed.
Asset has been collected.
Good thing I put the rocks there, because they're just walking through the deep water.
Asset transportation.
I feel like sometimes the deep water doesn't actually spawn as deep water, and you gotta be careful. Let's always put the rocks there anyways.
Asset in transit. Asset has been transported.
The ass hat has been transported. I'm already here. Wow, 17% growth in profit. Wow, yippee.
Asset transported.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
What if I just don't? What if I just say no? This one just got dropped, so... No, see, this is what I'm saying. Look at this. They were all perfectly happy earlier, and now they're like, oh, I have so much stuff missing. Like, what changed? I didn't change their environment at all. And now they're like, oh, everything's awful. Oh. Like, what? What changed? I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious. Which that has been known to happen. Sometimes I miss things that are fairly obvious to other people, but to me, it's like, why are they just randomly like, oh, well, now I hate this? The food thing I understand, because, like, they eat the food over time. But the environment that doesn't change, like, is a little odd.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And I will need to make more of these, because I'm pretty sure their minimum happy place for their population is 6. No, it's 3. Okay, so 4 is fine. Cool. That's way more convenient. Okay. How are we doing? Emergency shelter's fine. Restroom fine. Transportation fine. Let's say I just put stuff there. Cool. Oh, wait. You're not making profit anymore. Hey, Nachos. How's it going, friend? How are you? No guess. This is a food place? People just aren't going to this restaurant. What? Interesting. That's really weird. Let me guess. Now that that's gone, you're going to want food here, right? No? Okay. What other food place are you going to? That you're like, oh, everything's fine here.
Asset in transit.
What are you doing about it, Nachos? Good to see you. Let's see how happy these Struthies are. The Struthio mamas.
Confirming asset delivery.
I love those colors. It's so pretty. The thing is, our number of guests is fairly low. We're almost at the total dinosaur population, but the number of guests is not very high. Not even halfway yet. I could build some attractions. I could do that. Okay. Homie doesn't believe in water. The water's right over there. He's like, I can't see it, so therefore it does not exist.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, as long as they're happy, that's fine. Okay, let's build like out this way.
Confirming asset delivery.
An activity center.
Ladies,
Big old Ferris wheel.
allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
I don't think this is a cinema. All that is community built, by the way. Somebody just made this. Isn't that cool? It's sick.
Asset delivered.
Tends to be a balancing act, yeah. Sure does. I could put a Tom Signathus exhibit over here. Just they don't need a lot of space. They're pretty low maintenance. So, could do that. They actually need a little bit more space than people give them credit for, but not too bad. I'm gonna move this here. Yo, Cassie, enjoy your like friend. Appreciate you.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
Doing that did all that, brother. No, please. No, please. I just want to move something. Holy moly, dude. Food coverage low. Oh, because the power went out. Do I? I moved one power station and everybody lost their minds. That's kind of funny, though. Souls-like boss? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't played all the Souls games. Well, I played all the Souls games. I just haven't played all the Soulsborne stuff. Like you just mentioned Jedi Survivor, and I haven't played any of those games. Let's try moving this, and then everything goes wrong. Everything proceeded to mess up. Let's see. Copy time. They need a lot of sand and stuff, if I remember. Thank you for the mods. I'm sure they appreciate it. I forgot to put my viewing galleries and stuff up first, but that's okay. They're just in the rocks. Okay, maybe it's not okay. Oopsies. Mistakies were makeys. Hmm. Maybe I'll like put it over here. That way it like kind of, yeah, do like a diagonal deal like that. Yeah. I don't like how that sticks out, but you know.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Like I said, for the campaign, we're just trying to like 5-star the parks while making it minimally look good, you know? So if something looks a little off, oh, don't add it to the group, Robert. It's pissing me off. No, don't add to group. And group you, buddy. Oh, big rock. Oh. No, don't add to group. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fist fight you in a dimly lit Denny's parking lot. Yeah, that's all I wanted. That does look kind of nice though. Like from this angle, it's pretty. This will probably get us over our dino population requirements, so that's pretty good. Almost. It's so compact in here that it's hard to like, you know, get something going here. I'm gonna do one of these. I just case it in rock so it looks natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast
No.
predict an incoming sandstorm.
No, I was having fun. No, I was having fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Okay, let me stop what I'm... Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all of that. Okay. Well, the good thing is that in theory we have the storm protectors on the... Hi, Death. How are you? We have the storm protectors on the power stations now, so that should help. I'm still gonna do the rock thing and be a little cheesy nerd, but like, it's just for the protection of, you know, the guests. That's all that matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover.
Shield your eyes. Angie, but how's you? Oh, I'm alright. I was a little sick today, so I'm a little... No, sandstorms just knock out your power. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, cool. You know. I like that. I like how I just have no agency over the situation. I know it's weather, but like, I love how no matter what, your power just gets knocked out. I think that's kind of stupid. Good night, Dennis. Dog Dynast ailment. Do I not? Where's my AMB team? I thought I built one. Didn't I expressly built one over here, didn't I? You guys remember that? When did it delete that? I'm losing a little bit. I thought we built one, like, over here. No, like, I 100% built one. That's so weird. Did I just get interrupted while doing something else? Is that what happened? Yeah, it just goes out and has to reboot. The hello era? Oh, yeah, I used to use the green screen a lot. Then I stopped. Then I just randomly like, oh, what if I just have a green screen again? On a whim. What dinosaurs are threats? You guys? What do you mean? Oh, why do you have 2 entrances to your... Okay, that's on you guys.
Personnel. We have detected outages across the site. Available personnel.
You don't need 2 entrances. Okay. Storm over? We all go home now? I'm gonna delete the rocks. Oh, that got added to that? Brother, okay. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Face an artist? Yeah, I am. What about it? Yo, Jipster, thank you for the 100 bits. I massively appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. How are you today?
And damage that needs patching up?
Injury. No, the little guys. Surface rooms. Monitor this animal closely. Okay. Send the MVU to medicate. Oh, I gotta sign one. Alive? How am I? I'm alright. I was sick a lot earlier today. I'm like, haven't got sick since, but it was just, I'm a little, ugh. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Okay, can we go back to doing what we were doing? What? What are you on? Stop being weird, dude. You're making me mad. Stop being a poopy butt. I will fight you. Ooh, they're battling. Okay, what do you guys need?
Consignate this.
Arid, pasture, and water. I was on the floor there for a second.
Fixing it up.
Now let me build on this like I was doing. Because I was building on this until I was really interrupted by the sandstorm. So I would like to continue my work.
This needs some work.
Ooh, that's almost perfect. I didn't mean to place that, but whatever. Probably move this. Scoot it a little bit out of the way. See, there you go. It's just kind of there. Not very obtrusive. I mean, without further ado, let's go ahead and make some, right? Why not? That was instant. Let's go. How many do you guys need? I have a feeling it's a lot. So what I was making, like, just like 6. Oh no, it's just 5 plus. I'm making how many in this? Yeah, 5. So that's exactly the amount I need, right? Is it not? Yeah. Perfect. I remember the last time I seen one. They do have a low play rate, but I play Xenomorph, so it's like, you know. I'm used to no play rate, or having a low play rate. I could make more. No reason not to. Wow, that one had a lot. Just do 8 of them. Total. So we'll do... No, 9. Because this batch has 5, so we'll do 9 in there. Because for some reason these guys need a lot of space for some reason. Like this might be not enough, which is weird. When you think about it. Okay, I need to put a ranger thing in here. Its arid is too much. It needs pasture. Okay. There we go. Oh, not too bad. That's pretty easy. Oh, little guy. Look at him go. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh, a 7 watch streak? I can't even count that high. Woo! I might make a U-Tyrannus enclosure, because that'd be pretty cool. I don't really do a lot of like carnivore stuff in my parks, really. Not on purpose. It's just kind of like it's typically just easier to put a bunch of herbivores together, because it's like half of our side objectives lately have been just like get a lot of dinosaurs in your park, which shocker, Carnivores don't usually play nice with others. They want to eat them. So, yeah. Listen, there are more on the way, buddy. You'll have friends soon. Little world evolution? Is that what? I was like, what is it? What is LWE? Hey, kitten. How's it going, friend? Yeah, I figured it had been a while since we had played, and we usually do variety on Saturdays anyways. So, might as well keep on our campaign playthrough. We're just little guys. Museum request. The museum has heard about your fossil discovery and would like to display the findings. Accept, but lose fossils. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? Why is that bad? I just got a bad rating for that. What? What's wrong with letting a museum... What? What the... Why is that bad? It's kind of goofy. Whatever, dude. Game said, screw you in particular. Game said, you're going to have a bad time and you're going to like it. Why? What is happening? Dig site blocked. Extinction now. You're blocking your team from accessing the expedition site. Okay. Just take the money. I don't care. Jurassic World. Man, I could not catch a break with that, huh? Well, we've hit the 50 dinosaur amounts. That's pretty cool. We're filling up pretty quickly. Looks like. Map isn't too big, so I gotta be a little careful. Brother. Needs maintenance, needs maintenance, needs maintenance. Oh, good thing there is a maintenance station in here and the guy's just not doing his job. That's so cool. Do I have to assign another team to it to actually get this fixed? Like, brother. Such a pain. Okay, hold on. They will need a break soon. In fact, there's a guy that's pretty close to needing a break who's not doing anything, so... Put you on rest. That quick? Holy moly.
Security should be proactive first, instead of.
I didn't do a
reactive to
security.
disaster
I didn't do
later.
I didn't do a security contract, but thank you though. Yeah, you know, security first. Well, that'd be cool if I did a security contract, but I didn't. So.
From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Okay. Whatever, man. I did have my conservation at max reputation, but I have Shruthi in mind, share enclosure with any like species. I already have that. Okay, it already is. Why is it on a timer then? It is. What? What? Hold on. Does it not actually technically like Gallimimus, even though they have almost the exact same... Brother, dude. What that? Okay. We're gonna cheese this a little bit. We're gonna take you, and we're just gonna put you in a different one. For now. And we're just gonna put you right back when it's over. Because that's really dumb. Whatever, man. Like, this is supposed to be deep water, but it's like... That's clearly not deep water. It's like I had to keep filling it up, so it wasn't going to count. This feels like they're not going to like this unless it's bigger. So we're going to expand this a little bit. I don't feel like that's too much different. Let's see. Maybe I can make the back bigger. Do that. Make it a deeper enclosure. I don't really want to going out further than that. Don't want to waste too much of the very little space I have. What's going on? Why is that like turning sideways? Sometimes the way like the scenery items try to auto snap are very strange. Get 5 stars on each map. See, I'm doing it in the reverse order, where I'm getting 5 stars on each map individually and then finishing the campaign. It's good to see you, Jackie. Hopefully you're well. Oh, that's like okay. Yeah, that looks like more space. That looks better. Ferris wheel, yes. It's a workshop build for and whatchamacallit, a activity center. See, I have to. What is going on? Like, these guys have not come around to give this place maintenance, like, at all. It's like they just don't care. It's getting so annoying. I'm getting really tired of, like, the maintenance teams just, like, outright just never doing their job ever for any reason. It literally feels like babysitting in the worst of ways. Oh, hold on. Research, inside. Yeah, it does feel annoying that I have to, like, do, like, clean up a lot of, like, what they did, like, what I inherited, you know? Because that would be nice. Okay, new complete genome. The U-Tyrants, okay.
U-Tyrannus.
Okay, what do you like? You like pasture cover. Right, you need at least 3 of you. Let me modify the genome first. Been 1 week since he looked at me. Maybe this have lost your grip. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, I really like those colors. Putting the humble gene, is there any reason why? So they have to have at least 3 of you. just queue back into people getting run over. And what was your things again? Pasture, water, cover. Right. Obviously, need to eat. Intolerant. Okay.
Got some
Well, that's enough. So you're gonna be in deep water with me if you don't let me place this. Terrain too steep? Then why did you let me put it there if it was gonna be an issue? This always happens. You're always like,
We have added a new viewing gallery.
the terrain's too steep. Then don't let me put it there. It's really that simple. Whose fault is that?
Added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
got some infrastructure damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I wish there was like a random setting for like the Oh, I forgot about my the enclosure mate thing. I forgot about it. Oopsies. Increase the size of the largest territory population to 13. Is this the largest one? 10 out of 13. Is this you guys? 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, because there's more in this one. Increase the size of the largest territory population. What does that even mean? The largest territory population. You mean of what, single dinosaurs? You want me to put 3 more Earthnomimus in here? I hope that's what that means. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to save. Because if it's wrong and it's just being dumb, I'm going to be mad. Well, I thought I put a lot of galleys in this too. Are they just... How many galleys do I have? Yeah, I have 10 galleys too. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh. I don't know. I'm just trying to get my reputation back up with that freaking... with the conservation, because I had one of those random events happen, and it said there wouldn't be a drain, but I guess I just didn't look close enough or something. Because it absolutely drained. That was annoying. Drained my reputation.
Adding task.
Just need 3. I don't need more.
The entertain.
What? I was clicking something else and you just threw that on screen while I was clicking something else. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was clicking something else. I did not agree to anything. I was just reaching to click another thing and you just threw something in front of my face and like parried what I was trying to do. And they're like, oh no, the entertainment sector. I'll entertain this foot going straight up your butt. How about that? For interrupting me. Sheesh, dude. I think I'm hungry because I didn't eat a lot earlier because obviously my stomach was kind of killing me. So I think I underate and now I'm hungry. I think that's what it means, yeah, because look, the galleys are at 10 and the erythromimus are at 10, so let's try that again. Let's try that again. Just need 3. So give me 3 bolas. Humble. Humble boy. Ooh, I should start doing, you know, it'd be fun. If like every time you guys sub or equivalent, we can give you the name of a dinosaur. Because I try to do that in every game that I do that's like repetitive, right? Like if, with Faz, you get to choose the map. With DVD, you get to choose a build. But we can do like name a dinosaur. That could be fun. Oh, I'm glad that the Ranger truck just drove. Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay, I thought it was driving away. I was like, but that was a maintenance ATV. It's like, don't you drive away. Don't you do it. I get that the random events are there to kind of like mix up the game a little bit, but they are really annoying. I'm surprised there's not really any overcrowding. Usually I have crowding issues, like a lot, but it's not. Hey, Doe! It's good to see you, friend. How the heck are you? How's your weekend treating you? Truck pulling the Springtrap egg game, but that game is that bug is so funny. Come back, Springtrap! Come back! I almost put these guys in with the Velociraptors. That would have been really bad. Hey, I hope your weekend's been great so far, friend. Your Sable cosplay looked really nice as well. From Halloween. Halloween. Big, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Hope you are well in today's on. Okay.
Asset being transported.
There we go. Speed through this part. Yeah, that's it is what it is because the number's going up. Okay, okay. Realistically, I shouldn't have had
Asset delivery
to
confirmed.
redo my reputation with the conservation stuff, but yeah. Whatever.
Asset transportation.
Oh, their max population is 13 too.
Security should
That's so
be
funny.
proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later.
More park details?
Your
What do you mean
recent
park details?
performance, I think you understand.
Define details. I'm more than happy to help. Like, I know what that means. Also, there's an ad about that, so maybe hold on the question, because I am out of snoozes. So, that will unfortunately hit. I feel like the AI for checking things just sucks in this game. That's what I'm realizing. That's like... There's a lot of times, like... dinosaurs end up needing status checks, or... more definition. Can you use in-game terms? Do you mean, like, making your parks look prettier, or... like... because I don't know what detail definition necessarily means in comparison. New waterfall stuff is pretty easy, although I'm pretty sure you know that. Because look at how easy it is to make a waterfall now. Like, I just... boom. Easy waterfall. Scenery is probably your main way to go. Because you see here, I'm not using fences to make my enclosures. I'm just using the big rocks. Because as long as you put collision on them... yeah, as long as you put collision on them, they count as fences. So I would just do that over normal fences, so if they look more natural. Also, take a look at the workshop. Take a look at the workshop, because the workshop has plenty of stuff to make your parks look cooler as well. Because that's why I have that big old Ferris wheel over there. That's just a normal like attraction, like the theater and stuff, but it's just flavored to be a Ferris wheel, which makes it look really cool.
The feathered tyrant. Tyrannus. Now this tyrannosaur ruffled a few feathers when it was first discovered.
Look at how cool it is. I love
Overwhelming
Tyrannus.
reaction was excitement though.
Yeah,
Just
it
as
needs
I'm
more
excited to see this
feather.
animal in person now. It's amazing.
Yeah, pretty sick. I agree. Seems like you want more water, which is interesting. Let's just draw this water to the, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Excellent. Goofy adults, we got more coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm glad this was Tyrannus' base game. It's such a cool animal. Maybe we'll put a breeding thing in here, like a nest, so that'd be pretty cool. Oh, are they large? Oh, okay. No requirements, huh? Seems kind of interesting.
Hey, that nest looks pretty cozy. If the dinosaurs aren't
Oh, I got
into
rid
it,
of some
I
of
might
its cover,
crawl in
though.
and take it for a nap test drive myself.
I don't like the idea
that-
of
that
you
was a
wanting to
joke.
sleep in a place where
wasn't obvious.
dinosaurs, you know, frick frack. Ooh, my microphone. Whoa, don't fight, guys. Don't fight. There's no need to fight. We're all on the same team here. I just realized I need to put a ranger thing in here. Also need to put a maintenance thing in here because I have the thing right there. I'm on patrol. I'm on patrol.
Task received.
Okay, understood.
They're so cool. I think once I don't know. I think maybe our last campaign mission, we might like go fully try to deck that stuff out. Because that would be cool. Like, our last little send-off for the campaign, actually make a park where I, like, go all in on the design instead of just mostly functionality. The numbers are trying to flow now. Like, I am consistently making above 10 mil. Woo. What? Why did you do that? Why don't you just go sedate that guy? Hey, what was that for? That's mean. What did I do to you? Just randomly sedated that thing. Not sure what the Uteranus did to you, but... See, what is going on? Why are these suddenly... Yeah, this is... I don't know if this is a bug, but it's like... I'm noticing, like, some of my amenities just end up with, like, 0 customers despite, like... They will work well the entire game, and then just randomly they'll have 0. Like, 0 people coming in. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I don't know why. It's really interesting. Whoa. Why is my alert box all messed up? Hey. Hey.
Thanks to @OnlyDes for my sub gift. Officially
Liz makes Liz. Des makes sure that we are covered. I appreciate Des so much for that. Oh, are you attacking this car? Officially 2 years? Are we going out to dinner or something? I want canes. That's my vote. Get some random canes to celebrate 2 years. I haven't had canes in forever. We typically avoid places that have that don't have any non-gluten options for Liz, so. Canes on Saturday? Oh my god, that's coming up. Oh my god, you're right, that is this Saturday. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I did want to say, I might not do late, because I know KMD has their SEAL tournament, their SEAL charity tournament that they're doing, but that's not till like 9:30, 10:30 my time. And I said I would help with that. I'm not sure what they specifically need me to do, but I said I would help with that. But like I said, it's not until 9 or 10:30, so we could just do it during the day. Okay, what would be my next big thing? That too, yeah, you're like, yeah, it's like, there's a lot going on. It's always like this near the holidays. Like, a lot of charity stuff starts getting run at the same time. But, you know, as you and I know, it's like the more we get into more, you know, of these tournaments, like the more like messy it gets, because there's just like, there's so much to do and it's all back to back. So, yeah, I was talking to Fink the other day, checking up on him, and they were talking about what we'd want to do for like a third charity tournament. We're like, we should wait till after the holidays. Because there's too much going on. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. Enjoy the words or don't. I'll be right back as soon as possible. trail mix, if that's okay with you guys. Usually my mic's good enough that you won't hear me like crunching or. But like I said, I've been sick today in my stomach. I didn't eat a lot earlier, but I'm feeling good enough. I think I should eat some stuff now. I'm gonna have some trail mix. Oh, walnuts, almonds, and raisins. Yeah, if at any point it's fine, do not be afraid to tell me. I'm a big boy. I'm good. Good job, my words. What this? High fire. A watch streak. Number of guests. That's how I feel, Jackie. Like, I feel like I ate something really bad. It's just, like, really messing me up. Triceratops would be a good way to get our appeal up. I'll probably build that back here. Because we have that already all the way up. Let's do some research stuff in the background. I feel like we're just sitting on a lot of money right now. What are our scientists towards? I'll quit. Why am I getting the rare colors? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. These research things are going really fast. Now, last time I used deep water as a way to, like, separate a dinosaur from getting across, it just kind of ignored me. So, what else? What are trikes like? I think it's ground leaf over here. I could be wrong. I did blue last time. Do like an orange. Whoa. Whoa! Look at that striping. That's cool. Isn't that like purpley orange? Pretty cool. Stored the water like a sponge? I guess so. Wetland, water, and ground fiber. Okay, it's ground fiber. How many adults do they prefer? 2. Okay, so 4 is more than enough. So it said wetland. Wetland. And ground fiber. So they probably want some cover too. Most animals do. I know. Let me build. Matured successfully already. Took like 2 seconds. Good boy. Also need to build a gate. Oh, that's right, it's on replace, because I was checking for overcrowding earlier. That has power.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Okay, that's what I was like, I need to do something. I didn't remember what it was, but I need to build another response facility. So we could have something, another helicopter to check that stuff. I found out, by the way, that one of the reasons that like it'll give me that message of like the guy can't find the thing, dude, oh, is because of like sometimes the maintenance guys will be driving by them, and if the maintenance guys are in the way, it'll be like, oh, I don't know where anything is. It's very funny. Power 5? Power 5! Whoa! Let's go. A lot of people need a break. Uh-oh. And I need them to finish this. To do that research. Uh-oh. Okay, rest time. Honk, shoo, me, everybody. Really? Yeah. So, like, sometimes they'll be driving up. Like, the maintenance guy will be driving up into the enclosure while the ranger's trying to do its check. And if it's in the way and it blocks it, it'll go, up. I don't know where it is. I guess I'll try later. Very funny. Very dumb, but very funny. Okay, I'm gonna try just doing deep water for the trikes. If it doesn't work, I'll have to, like, you know, save scum and put some rocks in there. But we're going to attempt just doing the deep water by itself. Because in my experience, yeah, see, like, there's like little divots where it's not quite deep water. You know, that's what you put. And if there's even a slight little divot where there's not deep water, they will just walk over it. It's not good. Oh, we will see.
Damage over here. Picking up asset. Asset required completion.
Does no requirements. So, I guess I don't have to do anything. $5%. Oh, they just don't breed till later in their lives. Okay, that's fair.
Asset has been collected.
Let's see. Do they show up as dying for threat, or does it work? Also, that happens because technically whenever you airlift anything, the moment that it leaves the hatchery, it is now on the map. So it'll be like, oh, I can't find it. It's in the air, you doofus. It appears to be working so far. Ground fiber. Needs a little bit more. It needs a little bit more water. It's weird. Why does it need so much water? There you go. Hey, Animus. I know you said that yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm streaming tomorrow. How are you today, friend? Of course I'm going to say Blighted Xenomorph. Of course I will. I'm a bad person to ask. You know which one I'm going to say. I should be able to do that Power 5 research now. Yeah, yeah. New Path of Exile League? They made like a League version of that? For that game? Oh! The Tyrannosaurs! They're gonna make babies! We're gonna have little guys! It's gonna be great. Hey! Look at that. Why does this one keep getting franked?
Asset has been delivered.
Sticky Moloch, huh? What do you guys like a lot? I don't even have that. I don't even have that genus done. Genome, rather, I guess. Sticky Moloch. Oh, okay. Interesting, Animus. I didn't know that. Super chill park? Yeah, where the dinosaurs are banging, but also they're tranking them for no reason as well. It's a little weird. Okay, we need a restroom over here. We need a potty.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Okay, that's funny. All right. I'll give you that. It's a little funny. It's a little hilarious. What is this? So this is a almond walnut raisin bag, right? I look like I got like a pretzel. Can you focus on that? No? Can you focus on this? Looks like there's a pretzel in here. Looks really weird. Does not look like any of those nuts. It's a walnut that got perfectly rolled up into a ball. What it tasted like. That's really weird. Interesting. We still didn't have no restrooms? Yeah, you just have to pee in the desert. Let's see, who do you guys like? You guys usually chill with. Like scavengers. So you put copies in them and they don't mind? Interesting. Microceratus. I have that, don't I? I don't think I've ever made them, but I think I have them. Yeah, 100%. I do hate that, like, the color combinations are often locked behind, like, the canon skins are like, well, no, that's female only. I'm like, oh, well, you know, I think it would be cool if we could, like, you know, use them on whatever we want, because...
Microceratus.
Microceratus? Okay. Ceratus, whatever. Potato, potato. Whatever. Don't worry. Somebody's gonna sue me now because that guy just got run over. I've learned that camera 3 is like the best camera. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Look at them! That's a lot. Look at the little guys! Oh! Oh, they don't hunt yet. Oh. They don't even hunt yet, dude. They're so precious. Oh, that way. No, they're just babies. Oh, they're just little babies. Oh, they tussling. I think those babies might be what gives us our 5-star park. It looks like they're about to already be there. We're already at 4.7. Oop, not there. Also put them in the wrong guys. Trikes.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Look at your baby. It's just a baby. Oh, they're running to their parents. That's so cute. No. That's so cute, dude. I love it. So adorable.
Transporting asset.
Oh, that's right. We had we're getting some sticky Moloch action. In
Take
here.
a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
I know having like 7 scientists is expensive, but it's just so nice. Just be able to like fly through that stuff like
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't.
Hey,
But you still did a great job.
you watch out. You'll never know when that changes, buddy. There's Sticky Moloch. I was like, where did my Sticky Moloch go? Break out somebody.
Delivery complete.
I think I'm gonna I hope they're just like out here. 'Cause I don't want to take that big area yet. Quite yet. Oh, this is like a hard edge of the map though. When you put so many scientists on the same thing, it just gets done in like 2 seconds. It's so funny. Like, I'm like, okay. Oh no, I overworked somebody. Don't Dennis me! Don't Dennis me! Ah, sorry. Ooh, it's close. I mean, it's not too bad. Stingies probably don't need a lot of, like... Okay. Stingies probably don't need, like, a lot of space, because they're little guys. So... Big, 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 big water. You land before time fans, by the way. See, like, it's like almost refusing to do deep water here. Don't know why. Like, it keeps doing shallow. Am I missing something? That's not deep water there, not really. I think that's like not enough space. I might open this up a little bit at the back. Do they just give the Sticky Mullock like super high appeal because it's like a canon species, or is it actually unironically really powerful, or not powerful, but popular? And I didn't know that. Am I out of the loop? People really like the Sticky Mullock. It has a pretty cool name. Is that it? It's just got a cool name. That's what I thought, Jackie. I'm like, really? But apparently the appeal rating is high in this game. So somebody likes it.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated
Hey, gaming author. It's huge. Like, even 30 bits. How are you? How's life been for you, friend? Hopefully you've been well. Oh, I didn't mean to build the whole power station. Just a little distracting. I'm sorry, game author. Hopefully whatever happens improves. It always gets better. Remember that. It always gets better. Not always in the way that you want, but it always gets better. I need a way for the guys to get in, like the rangers and stuff. So let me move this guy a little bit, just to give enough room for the gate. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Just like, suddenly you were in my hands. I was like, whoa, man. Chill. Chill. Did it again. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. That is on me. I keep confusing one button for the other. That is the issue. Yeah, I wanted this. What I actually wanted. I don't like how it's kind of hovering, so I'm going to lower it a little bit. Ending on a good note? Why? Because you're watching this thing? This guy right here? This dummy? Well, I'm here. So what is Stiggy's like?
Damage found, but I'm off.
They like cover, water, and ground leaf. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. He's like, right. They are something. Little noises they're making.
Stiggy Moloch.
That's him. They need a desired population of 3, so we'll need another group. But the problem is, I gotta put some scientists on rest because they're about to get angry. That's not good. Darn. So I'll have to wait a little bit. Okay, well that's cool, but like I can't release them yet because they're gonna be below the desired amount and get all angry about it. They'll be like, I need more friends, please. You see your babies? Yes, thanks. You're lucky I put them in this park. Sorry, they're so small I gotta back out and back in. Hi, friend. How's your weekend treating you? Wah! You have any sauropods? I have some Diplos, but they're on the other side part. I like how that other one gave me 2 and this one gave me too many. About the fast mode up, have fun. What difficulty do you play on, by the way? Where are you? You are. See, like this guy? This guy's been happy forever. And now he's randomly like, oh, I need more water. Like, nothing's changed. Why do you need more water? Oh, I need it. Well, why? You've been fine this entire time. Now you want more water? See, to me, the tree thing and stuff makes sense, because, like, they eat food, it goes away. No duh.
This needs fixing.
The other stuff doesn't. Yeah, we got some Diplos. They be napping, though. Been doing amateur till today, so you're moving back up. The biggest irony, the maintenance post needs maintenance. Dude. I hate the maintenance thing in this game.
Controlling the route. Sure thing. Protection protocol in place.
Can I miss her before feeders? I wish we had the option. I don't miss them, but I would like the option. Because if I'm doing, like, sandbox mode, and I'm trying to make this, like, big, complicated, like, what's the word? Like enclosure where I want the dinosaurs to be, like, standing in specific spots because of, like, whatever I'm building. And I can't because, you know, I can't put, like, a singular tree that has their food. I know.
Heading to collect the asset.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
The bigger the crowd, the better the show. Increasing the guest count gets us there.
Yeah, that is the problem, Jackie. Like, for example, we're in the Badlands of Montana, right? So this, like, lush forest for, like, the Triceratops, while pretty, doesn't really fit.
Please be advised that our weather
No more weather. No more weather. No more weather. Weather's stupid. I'm always having such a fun and great time in this game until it's like, oh, well, there's gonna be a giant storm. And you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, well, you know what? Heck you, buddy. You guys are gonna be trapped in there for a tiny bit. Very cool with that. I just rocked this guy in. I just demolished that guy.
The Stygimoloch is a gentle giant most of the time. Until they're spooked, at least. In the wild, that sort of defensive reaction keeps them and their herds safe. So try not to hold it against them if it's our fences that are on the receiving end of a charging Stygi.
I know, you're gonna thank me later though. Like, I can't reach this. Yeah, well, the dinosaurs can't break out, so. So I can eat Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, Mr. Arnold. Dude, I saw Jurassic Park when I was like 1 or 2 years old. Like, I was far too, like... Wait, you're a threat? Why? Why are you a danger to guess? Can you swim through the water? I'm telling you, man, the deep water sometimes just doesn't work. Because, like, why is this a dinosaur a threat to guess? I see you just about to swim through here? Cover and ground leaf. Now I'm saying it's not enough water, but there's water right there. Yeah, 10 is a more suitable age for that. It's still a little freaky. I don't think literally like a toddler is the one that should see that. I guess I'm just gonna rock them in, even though you're supposed to be able to use the deep water, and that's currently what I have on the trike enclosure. It's just water. But for some reason, I don't know, Stygimolochs can't swim, but it's like, oh, it's a mama danger. Sure you are, bud. It's because it's shallow right there. Yeah. No matter how much I design deep water, sometimes some parts are just shallow. So it's just like really hard to get it to behave a lot. Whatever, man. Shelter open? Yeah, I know. The storm wasn't over yet, Uber. I was waiting till the shelter, or the shelter. I was waiting till the storm ended.
Brother, oh my god, the emergency shelters are still operational.
Yeah, I would sure hope so. In the middle of a freaking storm? Wait, what if they're still eating? I don't know. We'll undo that. Oh, it's just a path. Okay. So why are the Stygimolochs still a threat, by the way? This has not been established. Missing ground leaf? Don't worry, buddy. He has no ground leaf. He's like, I'm starving. Help me. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put rocks there because for whatever reason they're just like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I know. You need more things. Oh, I was already doing that until another storm. I know it's to slow you down and like waste your resources and potentially have something bad happen, but I'm just too sandbox minded, man. I like being able to have fun to my heart's content. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
Why can't you find a path to that? What do you mean? I'll get somebody else to do it. Dude, the maintenance guys suck at this game so badly. Their AI is terrible. They have no idea what's happening like 90% of the time. It's so awful. I don't really miss the dangers of breakouts, honestly. Because usually the breakouts happen for silly reasons and not like... This part will be skipped. No, dude. Stop it. Oh my god, dude. I'm really irritated. The AI in this game sucks so bad. We literally have a truck sitting at base doing jack all nothing. Get out of here. There's anyone with an injury. I swear, if by the time I get there, the AI corrects and gets to it, I'm going to be so mad. Out of the way. Oh, no, sorry. Maybe it's a good time to check. Oh, wait, look at that. I got there in time. Wow, good thing I stopped. Are you guys good now, by the way? You guys good in here? No? We need more water. I don't know if you know this, but you're literally surrounded by water. Right?
Transportation underway.
Thank you for being the mod, sorry. I'm sure they appreciate that. Hope you're well today. Didn't I put a maintenance place over here? Like I did.
Asset delivery confirmed. Task received.
This is the maintenance facility. They're just gone. Everybody's busy. Guess where you're going, buddy. You're going right here. Start fixing things instead of sitting there. What did it erase my... Okay, no, it didn't. Here's the color. Maybe I'll do like another attraction, maybe. Oh, no, that would be over here. An activity center, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, spa!
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in need of some relaxation and rejuvenation, head over to our new spa.
Yeah, named the Fossil Zone. Spa named the Fossil Zone. Oh, I just ran out of that contract that blows. Because I just built that. Yeah, I'm not going to do the contract for now. Let them all run free? Well, I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I want to beat the campaign mode. emergency shelter over here. Never had fun? Yeah, you can buy the game and have fun all you want. It just won't be at my expense. See, like, now these guys don't have checks on them, and it's like the ranger team is like, I don't know, dude. I feel like the AI for checking things in this game is just so bad. I feel like I have to babysit them nonstop, man. Like, there's no reason we should have, like, so many trucks so close by, and it's like, no, well, you have no idea what's going on. No status check. Oh. Well, that'd be why. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me, okay? This one is not. Why are we at 4.7? We were at 4.9 a second ago. Why are we at 4.7 all of a sudden? What changed? Requires money to buy it? Well, okay. That sounds like a you problem. You know what I'm saying? That is all I'm saying. That sounds like a you issue.
Got some damage here.
Easy. Yeah, now we're back at 4.9.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
I couldn't have made it without that appreciation. Gee, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make much sense, but, you know, you do you.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and immerse yourself in the wonders of virtual reality with a visit to our cutting-edge VR suite.
Oh, you just pick the appearance, and then it becomes something else. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Interesting. Aha, substation gaming. Woo. Okay, we need transportation over here now. I was wondering when that was going to become a thing. When they would want more transportation. So they haven't wanted it so far. I thought that was a wee bit strange considering, like, how much we'd expanded the park since then. Yeah, don't interrupt the zip line.
personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Food and drink. All right. Low health, huh? Who is low health and for what reason? Fighting for dominance. Are you literally going to kill your friend fighting for dominance? Buddy, it's not worth it. Yeah, run away. You literally almost died, you weirdo. It's not worth it. Pretty sure that just dropped my park rating a little bit too, because the game's like, oh, dinosaur with low health, you're mistreating your animals. Like, no, he just be doing that. He just be doing that, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Just gonna back it up a little bit. That defeats the point of the repeater station, but it's too late now. Reporting you anyway? Why? What did I do? You really are a DVD player. Reported for what? I don't know. Because you deserve to be reported. You looked my way in the match, so I'm reporting you. Enjoy your ban. Like, I think I'm good. Yeah, it says this has no guests. See, this is what was happening earlier. It was like, you really need to build something over here. Like, food, drink, and water. And it's like... But there's nobody here. So, like, why am I building all that for guests that aren't here? We can boil over? Sheesh. I'm at, like, literally 4.9. This is so sad. Conversely, it probably means just, like, one... Like, literally, like, one more enclosure will probably do it. Instead of investing in a whole new dinosaur, let's just see what we have that we can build something quick for. Could just finish off the Packy genome and then do that. Because we already have that 58. Because we are 4.9. We are almost there. Do I just need more attractions? If I put another attraction here, will that push us over? Because it seems like we just need people in the park.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Looks like you just need people here more than anything. Somebody say that to me. They're using blowup and rain to top of this blowup. That's what's coming to do that, man. The point of the game's not even to win. It's just, for them, it's just to, like, literally make you as miserable as possible, because that doesn't get you the W. They're literally just doing it to be mean. Where's one that wild? Yeah, that increased our guest count by, like 10 or 20? There was a, an attraction like blueprint I wanted to grab from the workshop. It was like a roller coaster. It was really cool. I think it was called the Bone Shaker from Camp Cretaceous. Bone's probably gonna be hard. Let's do rating. It's probably better. The Bone Shaker, yeah. They have a coaster as well. That's cool. Let's build a roller coaster. Yeah, that's sick.
Allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Like it's a silver, the cinema, yeah, the roller coaster cinema. From the JP game? Oh, I thought it was from Camp Cretaceous. I completely forgot the Telltale game because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I think most people do. No offense to that game. I think most people do. That was before Telltale was good. Exactly, radio. It's like, huh? That existed? You gotta play it. It's so fun. That is not what I ever. Two duplicates apart.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Miss you by the time I get home. Hi, Thomas. I'll probably still be going. Hey, probably an hour before, and it's a pretty chill game, so I'm, like, not feeling good. Feeling sick, so it's like, probably just keep playing. Restrooms. Potty time. Discovery, whatever. What?
Now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I know you want food and drink, but there's nobody over here. We're literally 1 point away from 5 stars. It's killing me. I think that guest count is the only thing stopping me, honestly. I think once we get that, we're good. This could stand to be a little bit. Sure. I don't want my boys cramped in there. Sometimes I don't understand how the like auto turn works. Like sometimes it feels like it just kind of goes haywire. Like a lot of time I can follow the logic of like once it's trying to like auto snap to, and other times it just feels like it just kind of goes I'm like, whoa, man, take it easy, just relax. I want to see what pack is even like. Major fraction. Yeah, from when you were fighting earlier. Goober butt. Didn't Telltale shut down? I thought so.
Pachycephalosaurus.
Water, wetland, a lot of wetland, and some ground leaf. 4. Sometimes some of these reds look like they just got beat up. Like they don't look like a color, like a coloration. They just look like somebody walloped on them, which I don't like. They look bruised, I guess would be the word. Why is my guest count going down? Till's back under new management? Well, that's good. Hey, Zanakin. How's it going, friend? How are you? Yeah, I'm screwed again. No weird. How's a charity stream? It's pretty alright. Raised like $500 for Gamers Outreach. Went pretty well. I had to shave my beard, obviously. It's one of our milestones. Unfortunately.
Damage over here.
Minimum population 4, and I got a batch of 3. That is my kind of luck. Okay. Don't want to bring it up just in case. I think that's fine. Hey, Oki. Ready for transport? Hold on. 20 pursuits left on V. You got this. Home stretch. Home stretch.
En route to collect the asset.
I think I'm making a lot of money, but I don't have people actually here. Which is annoying. Work harder and faster. Well, I'm not. -6. Brother, I'm not taking the -6. That's so stupid, man.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, but that publicity rating thing has now made my
Asset in transit.
made my shit go down. My rating go down. Well, dude, that's really awesome. I really like that a lot.
Asset being transported.
I don't know why that is a different color than the rest of them. But hey, you do. I feel like I don't know. We were at 4.9 there. We were about to get it. And then we took that publicity hit and it just kind of ruined everything. Such a pain, dude. Once again, I know it's there to provide challenge, but like, also...
Here we have the Pachycephalosaurus, which is the ancient Greek way of saying thick-headed lizard. I've been called that many times myself, but joke's on them. I like this dinosaur so much that I take it as a compliment. Well, I like it from afar, at least.
Whoa.
They can get a bit head-butty for my liking.
Head buddy. I like how chonky they are. I've always liked how chonky the Pachycephalosaurus is. He's a tough boy. Don't worry, your friends are coming. Don't worry.
Asset has been transported.
You've been missing pasture for how long? You haven't said a single thing.
This needs fixing.
Buddy?
Asset in transit.
Okay. Oh, the game is gonna crash there. Are you chasing the ATV guy? You know how terrifying this is? Ah! Run, buddy, run! He's like, get out. Leave. Hey, you tell him. That was funny to watch.
Transportation complete.
He said, get out of here. Get out of my house. Oh, I built it backwards. Hold on. Okay, let me just do this.
Damage over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Balloon tour? I know these areas need food and drink, but it's like... Last time I tried to build one there, you said there would be no guests. Hey, Chloe, Bowie. How are you, friend? What's your day treating you?
Looks like I am the owner of one happening patch of land. Of course,
Did we do
it's
it?
a minor thing compared to the other sites out there that Din can get involved with, but...
Just took us 4 hours.
I wonder what Dr. Grant and Dr. Sattler would say if they saw what we've built near their
Those are
old
my
dig
favorite
site.
characters. Bring them in.
Of course, I've only ever seen them amazed at seeing dinosaurs above ground. Well, amazed and terrified, more often than not.
Either way, without this place, the sectors wouldn't have gotten involved with Din. We'd never have met Dr. Baldera. And I
think that's
on
5.
some beautiful island sipping espressos in very
Woohoo!
early retirement.
We did it!
It might not sound like it, but I'd rather be here.
We were teeter-tottering on that 4.9 for a while. Ooh, Velociraptor statue! Oh! Oh, that was worth it. Oh, gosh. Just yank the mic down. Yeah, that was 100% worth it. Velociraptor statue? That was great. That is awesome. Okay. Well, this is amazing because that means that we can now go to other maps that are brand new. So we've completed all the ones that they've handed us and went like, hey, you know, let's go ahead and open up everything here. Oh, wow, that's funny. Because it said all your scientists get exhausted, but some of them were wrapped up at the time. So let's do it and like cap off with some research. Get some of like that leftover research started before we move on to our next map. So we can just hop in with more of the cumulative build up. All that wonderful jazz. I love when you do this, when you put like the river's fairly close in elevation, and you get this little like rapids effect. I think it's really cool. Okay, so we got that all sorted. This we can't do till later. These 2 operational staff stuff, right? I can do that.
Needs fixing.
Ugh. This is the only time I get like lag in this game is when I'm like placing something and I'm moving a lot. Okay, staff center 4. Scientists busy. Okay. Oh, those guys are gonna be resting for a while. What other research you can do in the interim? See, this one we don't lock till we go to Japan. This one, a lot of these are locked behind like reputation stuff that I can't do yet because the reputations with each like conservation and stuff like that and security are like hard capped until you go somewhere else. And those other maps, so that's Portugal. This is security. Japan. Japan. Good to do that while we have a lot of money. Get the Indoraptor research. But we need those guys off rest for that one as well. Why does it say progress through Clark County, Nevada? Our Nevada park is done, I thought. That's weird. Huh. That's really strange. It said progress a map that we already have done. Let me go over there real quick. Let's save this for, well, yeah, let's save this real quick and take a peek over there. Because it said progress that to open that research, but we 5-starred and complete that entire map. Unless it randomly gives you stuff later. How do I go to the world map? Yeah, Nevada, 5 out of 5 stars. Let's take a peek, I guess. How can you dodge Xenomorph's tail? It's one of those things where it's unfortunately an accessibility issue. The biggest way you dodge is by listening for it, and you can't do that. There is a tiny animation of it winding up, but it's so quick that like it's incredibly hard to react to. The best thing I can suggest is try to dodge in areas that would make sense for like a Nemesis to throw a tentacle whip. Like if it would make sense for Nemesis to throw a tentacle whip at like right before you reach a pallet, right before you vault a window, fake out like just like you would a Nemi tentacle. All right. Yeah, it says progress Nevada. I wonder if that's broken. Well, let's go ahead and get that hybrid research. Insufficient skill. Okay, well. What do we need? Genetics? Because we need logistics and genetics. Let's hire somebody. A lot of genetics. 6, 6, 5, and 6. So we only have 28 still. How's the game being free? This one? Very, very fun. It's very, very exciting. I'm having a very good time. Nathan would be good because he's got a lot of logistics, but he has a little bit of what we need. We still don't have enough, dude. That's wild. Our problem with that? What's that, man? What is your problem? Well, this game, it's really good. Scientist research limit 5. Well, if we do the science center and give it that add-on that allows you to use extra scientists. Maybe? No, really? Brother. I've heard that movie is really, really popular, so that doesn't surprise me. It's like I can't get a scientist that has, you know, enough to do everything at once. That's the issue. Okay, let's do this. Let's upgrade our scientists. Then see. You know what I should have done? I should have went back to the Hawaii map, because the Hawaii map, it just rains. It doesn't storm. So I'm in a safer map to sit and hang out. But this one had the most money, so it was the cheapest. I have street thieves in this part? Right. Okay. Oh. Oh, the floor. The floor is a threat to people? Wow, that's crazy. I guess that is true. Yeah, dinosaur. Oh, that's right. The initial pteranodons are very, very old. Let's see. Let me go to my staff center. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. We need like a genetic specialist. Yeah, we were pretty full when it came to stuff here. Yeah, we can hire more scientists now. Give me a genetic specialist. Oh, you can't refresh? You have to wait 17 minutes to refresh? That is unreal. Got a welfare specialist, but we don't have a specialist that we need. Excuse me, sorry. kind of snuck up on me. Yeah, dinosaur is probably one of the pteranodons that got old, yeah. Those were the originals that we got when the park just like first showed up, so. What happens? This is gonna be my strat, is just go back to older parks that are just working perfectly well and then research a bunch. Yeah, you sent me that that message the other day talking about, like, it's kind of weird to think about in hindsight, like how obvious of a thing to have the heartbeat meter in the game is, but they were like, they kind of dragged their feet on it forever. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. All right, Indoraptor research begin. Begin. It means we'll have a heavy hitter going into our next park if we need one. Big scary. The appeal on that's gonna be wild. Hi Sylvie. How'd it go on, friend? How are you?
Attention personnel. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, that's right. We always had hurricanes. Yeah, I should have researched in a different place, but that's okay. The stream's pretty alright. We beat the Badlands part, so that's pretty awesome. But now we're doing some researching at a park that we already beat because we have a lot of money here. Hurricane Chloe. Hey Crystal, it's going pretty alright. We've beaten all the starting maps that we started with. Now we're just kind of like farming research on one of our more efficient maps.
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy,
yeah.
Here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery
6 days
slope.
left, true.
But, you know, what could possibly go wrong?
Do I technically have to stay here, or can I just leave in the middle of this? Yeah, guys, sorry, going to Hawaii. Thank you for the 10 streak, Sylvia. I appreciate it. Those are the one things you can't play. Is there just too many accessibility issues? Oh, that's pretty important too. Can't have that. Can't have that. All right, let's go to this much chiller park that doesn't have a whole lot of weird stuff going on. There's some big issue going on with the status checks in this park. I don't remember what it was. But it was like nothing was getting checked. It's really weird. A nice Halloween, I did. And a bunch of candy to kids, and we played Into the Pit, Finance of Freddy's. I'm sure, so that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. That's terrifying. Giga and T-Rex. Okay. I just had to go back there. See, because now it's unlocked. I just had to go back to that map. That's really weird. Interesting. Nice. I appreciate that, Crystal. We love having you here. Okay, we got that. What else can we research before we start our next map? Anything? A lot of genetics we can do. I mean, I might as well. Really no reason not to. Might as well. I don't know. I don't know why Spinoceratops is a thing. I could not tell you, unfortunately. Back, welcome back.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased...
A lot of food, drink, and shopping over here, apparently. I don't even see anybody over there, so don't worry about it. Put the Ferris wheel over here. I'm gonna put it over here. There's more space. Just research to our heart's content while we're here. So you're going through the anyway, even though it's really expensive? Or did I misunderstand? I might as well just go through all these. How much? How many people did I need in the park to get that one? $1,500. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think that's worth grinding for. I think I'll just do what I plan to do and just do all the research that I can. That seems like something, like getting that many people to park seems like it'd be difficult without like that'd be difficult without like the bigger animals like the T-Rex, the Mosasaurus, stuff like that. Oh, I have a fossil in here. The Is that the Coyote? Were they right in my house? Sheesh. That's brutal. Yeah, can you guys... Fast research would be good here. For what we're doing. Research time. Research time. That was tap and jar. Okay. Where's my staff center? There we go.
This needs some work.
Irresistible. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! Whoa! That's a loud part. There's a lot of yelling here. Ah! Ah! Okay. That rest thing being faster? That's gonna be nice. They're trying to piss off a yokai? Maybe. Got that 80% sanity hunt if you're yapping too much. You know how many times I've busted a yokai? A nightmare mode just because I'm like... For context, I leave the sanity board on a nightmare. It's like pathetic. But like, I'll be like, oh, my sanity's really high. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, well, you hunted me, so. That's a yokai. Oh. I played Night Rain like one time with Reaper. It was pretty fun. I actually liked the whatever the default class was. I liked zipping around with my little hook shot thing. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I have all these done now. Is there anything else I can currently do? Because it might be time to move on. Where's Shark? Let's see. I have to go to China to be able to build Shark. So let's do the China map as our next one, if we're allowed to do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else I'm allowed to research yet. Okay, to China we go. Ooh. Let's go. We won't get this done tonight. We won't 5-star China tonight, but we'll get it started. My editing vibes high. I am editing vibes. What happened to your face? Yes. This is me. It was one of the milestones for our charity event on Wednesday. It was that I'd have to shave. China.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But
so the song got hit,
if
yep.
you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed, but I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive, they just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
Very subtle clarification. Yeah, well,
favorite places in the world.
It's a little
We're
obnoxious
close to the
sometimes.
Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering.
Whoa, this
Over
place is
100
huge.
sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Are creating targets, number of inhabiting species 3, number of naturally bred animals. Why? Hi. It's a little low. Sure. Thank you. Saying DVD? Nope. There's not. Whoa. Thank you. Well, hi, Trix. How's it going? That's fine. Let's see. Tour visibility 35, number of different species. Okay. I know. Well, you have to light the green screen evenly, so it'll actually like not give me fuzzies all around me. So, yeah. I need a ring light again. Yeah. I even have a note for it. I gotta get a ring light again because I would rather have it than a lamp. There's a ring light in the hallway? Can I have it? Oh, you mean that one? Oh, okay. Oh, you said that one gets hotties. Is that dangerous? Maybe. Well, happy early birthday, homie. Okay. Okay, it's still giving me tutorial options like I haven't like...
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon to arrive.
Yeah, listen, I have the Bone Shaker roller coaster, I have the Ferris wheel, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh. Arrival, Apatosaurus. Okay. Enclosure for the Apatosaurus. Okay. Right. Give me 2 minutes. Do you think I was gonna make something that quickly? You got me messed up. Theoretically, the background there should stop them, like the natural map barrier, but Better safe than sorry. Why is this giving like Sims music? It's kind of giving Sims. They cap it, they won't go side. Well, yeah, in theory. But doesn't work that way though, like every time. Because technically deep water is supposed to stop them. But our last map, we put deep water around a Stiggy Moloch enclosure. And they were just like, oh, well, now I'm escaping. I'm like, okay. Did you guys see that? Oh, the purple lines are supposed to be there. I was like, what are these purple lines? China. A full-size water park? I think I saw that. I think I saw that. Because when I was prepping for stream, I peeked through the workshop. Okay, you said I have one scientist? Excuse me. Heck you, buddy. They gave me one guy and said good luck. That's crazy work. I don't even have an expedition center. This is evil. Oh, and we have those stupid generators. Why do they insist on having these stupid generators on every map? They are money sinks, and I will not be dealing with them. You cannot make me. Get these things out of here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Benjamin single. I don't know. I'm sorry they don't list their marital status on the work.
Have detected power outages across the site.
You know, I don't know where Apatosaurus are found. I do not know much about them. You got Brackies. Oh, there we go. Yeah. They're a male.
Asset transported.
Yo, Chaz, thank you for the 10 watch stream. How the heck are you this weekend? I had an incident with an Allosaurus because Deepwater, so you have the same situation. Like, Deepwater supposedly stops them, but it just chooses not to sometimes. And I'm like, okay. Whatever, man. Because it hasn't updated yet. Oh. Well, the more you know. Oh. Yeah, my stomach's been hurting me today. Oh. what do you guys need? Area's fine. You need cover and tall leaf. There we go. Too few adult males. That's why we need the research, I see. Can we just delete all this crap? Well, I didn't want to delete the... Well, we have the undo button for this very reason. For those of you that are just here just to watch me play games in general, the second game did not have a delete button. Or an undo button.
I believe we have everything
That
we
delete
need
button
to
didn't have an undo
synthesize a male,
button.
so let's begin.
They were just kind of
Those
like, yeah, you're on your own.
dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client.
Oh, I was right.
They need to be treated right.
So every time you made a mistake, you had to manually go in
better be
and fix it.
synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully.
Sounds
We should
horrendous.
ensure that the males and
It was very
females all
tedious.
end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
It definitely got really tedious. God, that's huge. Not that any of these aren't really that big, but you know. Buddy, I will fight you. Just let me do my job. What, to be Monday already? Depends what. I mean, you can feel however you want. For an extra hour of sleep? I don't usually sleep well as a person, so kind of all the same to me, to be honest. Just the Indoraptor just chilling there like, hello. 93 is pretty good. Gosh, even with the new, like, designs. Buddy, shut up! We get it. Holy moly. Even with the designs, like the patterns, the new patterns they have, they still couldn't find a way to make this Apatosaurus look interesting. It is a bummer.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
It does sound funny, but in the event that I accidentally hit the release button instead of release via airlift, I'm just gonna wall this area up. Just in case I do a dumb. You know. Make it idiot proof. China. China.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Let me guess. There's no staff center, so I have to just build one. The only thing I will say is some of the like custom builds are really size inefficient. Like they're clearly made for They're clearly made for, like, sandbox. To improve costs. Because this park isn't open. So we're just, like, losing money. Which is goofy. Yeah, the park isn't open, so we're just like losing money for zero reason, which sucks. Come on, we gotta open the park soon. We can't just sit on our asses. This shit ain't free. Come on. Chop chop, buddy.
Synthesis procedure complete.
En route to collect the asset.
Oh, buddy. Let us open the park.
Asset being transported.
So we're not just eating our losses here. This is financial irresponsibility, just saying.
Delivery? Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
Dude, you're so funny. That was so funny, dude. Like, I thought I was funny, but that was like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. That was like crazy, dude. You should really like take up a career in comedy. Support the Patasaurus and laying 3 eggs. Immediately claimed as funny. Come on, chop chop, buddy. Come on. Gotta open the park. Oh, I also moved this one, huh? To support them. How am I supporting them? How do I do that? Needs maintenance. Let me guess. We don't even have a maintenance team, do we? You guys really built nothing out here and said, oh, okay, go have fun. Thanks, guys. You didn't lend a single hand. Thanks. Just got some more money out of that. We don't even have a med team either. They just don't have that. I feel like I'm like Gordon Ramsay, except of Jurassic Park. So I'm like, oh, fuck me! What happens when your animals get sick?
Prehistoric giants.
You gonna call the vet?
And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
By the way, we're just losing money still. Guys, are we gonna open the park at any point? Any guess? How's the game? It was fine until we got here. Are we gonna invite guests to the park? At any given point? No? We're just gonna go under. We're just gonna lose all of our money, huh? Nest disrupted. Sabotage. What? What does that even mean? The nest has been pillaged by thieves. Brother,
I don't understand.
what in the hell do you even
Some
mean
of
by
the
that?
eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took. They were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
My foot's gonna land in your ass if you don't shut up. Whatever, man. Who cares? Why don't you call somebody who cares? Call somebody who gives a crap. You know what you sound like? You sound like a bunch of whiners. Insufficient skill. Well, good thing I fired somebody. Sorry, well, we're gonna need to cut back on costs a little bit, guys. Because they left this park with literally nothing, and they said make it something, so I gotta do some major overhauls right now. We gotta get money going. Since you guys chose to do literally nothing. It's just food. Now let's do drink. Let's do. So what just happened confirms to me that okay, finally I have like another firm criticism in this game. One of the most dumb things that was, you know, almost immediately modded in this game, or in the last game, was that guests cannot see dinosaurs from paths. They just can't. So, I guess that's still a thing, because that's why we weren't getting a guess, because they technically couldn't see the dinosaurs. Until I built like an attraction, which is goofy, because like I said, it's just dumb. I can't get this to work, dude. I'm getting annoyed. At least we're starting to make some money, though, I guess. Man. Irritation. TLDR. I think it would make sense if... I think it would make sense if, the guests could see the dinosaurs from the walkways, but they don't, so I think that's kind of dumb. Good for Boring Park to a bad one? No. I wish, because I have like 58 mil at one of my parks. One of my parks is doing really, really well. This may seem crazy considering I don't have a lot of money, but trust me, this is going to help a lot. Let's see. This is going to bring a lot of money to the park. Well, are we profiting right now? Because I might hold off. I might wait. Yeah, I might wait and let our profit build a little bit. Okay, our accommodation rating is in the dirt. Let's not jump the gun. Guest crowding. There's a lot of crowding over here. Hold on. Oh, look at the baby. He's just a baby. He's just a little guy.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get.
Well, we need to get more money first, you animal.
Nature really can't be rushed, but
I didn't give me a park with literally nothing in it and lost a bajillion dollars trying to get it set up. So let me fix your mess first and then we'll work on it.
Husbandry and a dash of pheromones. Don't ask me how I obtained them. We can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
Let me fix your mess first. How about that? Okay. What do we need? If we can grab this research real quick on this dig site, that'd be great. We need logistics. So I'm going to grab one more scientist with good logistics. Hey, perfect. Welcome aboard. I'm going to research this. It's going to give us a lot of money. Because even though we just went down to below 500,000, we're going to get contract money back for that. I almost want to... Yeah, we're already almost a max gas. What I'm going to do, I'm going to rebuild these as mediums. First off, we're going to organize this way better than what they're doing. Get rid of these stupid rocks. We're going to build some medium. Amenity coverage is low. I know. I'm working on it. Okay. Bite my butt. We're going to build bigger amenities so we can... accommodate for a wider group of people and accommodate for more guests. There we go. Okay, that's actually pretty alright. We could do sushi and then we could just do... no. Maybe. Fish tank and then statue. Okay, perfect. Alright. Coffee. Here, let's do super food juice. Do bean bags. Fountain. Jukebox. Perfect. All right, and we got our money back off of that. Good, good. And let's pull this up. Bean bags. It's already good, so I don't have to spend more money. That's good. Excellent. So we have a lot. We got money going there. Money going. It said they had some crowding here. Let me replace. Well, I built that. Yeah, that's already the largest it can be. Do I just divert this so it's like... How do I fix this overcrowding? Give another pathway? Yeah, I just need to like disperse this a little bit. There are more places to walk. Maybe I get rid of this repeater station. Or realistically, I'm just moving it, but...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Personnel, please respond.
Still here? Yes, I am. I start later, typically, than I used to, so I go later as well. What's our profit look like? Tour visibility. Transport. Accommodation rating still 0. Why? Well, my amenity rating's pretty good, actually. I don't know if it's just lying to me or what. Okay. Let's keep pumping the money here. This one better than the other Jurassic Worlds? Yes, this is the best one. The best one by a long shot. It's actually much, much better, in my opinion. You should definitely get it if you're holding out. I was also worried that it would be like a, you know, very similar to the other game, and I'd be like, oh, come on. But it's actually really, really good. You got the breeding mechanics, you got baby dinosaurs, you have better terrain tools, you have natural exhibits like this where you can use rocks as the fences instead of normal fences. There's a community workshop now where you can modularly build things both in and out of the workshop, right? And then you can post whatever you build in here. So like this is an emergency shelter, but it's Japanese themed. You can, this is a viewing gallery except putting rocks so it looks normal. This is a fancy hatchery. Like, it's so good. It is. All the movement tools that you had to mod into the old Jurassic World games. Let's not move that because they'll freak out. But let me just put a rock down. All the movement tools you had to mod in the old Jurassic World games are just now base. You can just... You can move, rotate, sync. You have complete freedom of movement. It's very, very cool. You had to mod that in. Mod that in the old ones. Increase the scientist level to 2. training level to 2. Good. We're getting our money going. We're getting the money going. We're getting the ball rolling. Yeah, Skelamash, if you were holding out because you were like I was afraid. I'm like, is this gonna be like essentially selling me the same game again? Nope. It is worth it. It's absolutely worth it. It is actually good enough to be its own game. I'm very proud of them. What is this back here? There's just nothing. Oh, get all that stuff out of here. Okay. I think we're gonna build our innovation center now, because that'll bring more people in too. These guys are like, hey, you should do this. And I'm like, no, you're gonna wait until I have fixed your mess. And then, and only then, will I start doing what you tell me. Because clearly you had no idea what was going on. You had no idea what was happening. So this is going to be a sauropod based thing. Let's see if we have a statue that we can put here. That reflect that. No, we do not. No, they hate me. Heck me for wanting to design right. My bad. Yeah, I guess not. Got called sweaty? That's why I just tell people to play how they want. People will hate you no matter what. There's no way to play that's like, oh, well, they'll love me if I play this way. No, they're gonna hate you no matter what, so just do whatever you want. You know what I could do? Oh, it's a group. I was like, what if I could just snatch one of those, but no. These are making good money. It's very good. Actually, shelter, bathroom, transportation's fine. Food and water, fine. Get another attraction going. Get that Ferris wheel I was talking about earlier. Let's get that going. Woo! Hey, let's go! Hey, Gem! Hope your life's been treating you well. It's good to see you. Kid, were you here earlier when we found out that we could do something like the lizard meme in game? Because that was really funny. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Skelamash, but this is like one of the activity centers where it's like, it could be the fossil zone, it could be the cinema, it could be the VR. But somebody went in and built a Ferris wheel over top of the building. So now you can have a Ferris wheel in game, which is pretty cool. Something like that's just so neat. So fun. Oh, then lurk mode? Yeah, how dare you? You know, Twitch doesn't like that. You don't count if you lurk. I'm kidding, of course, but That is how Twitch treats it for some reason. We can listen in a game? Yeah, so if you go into this hatchery, you can listen to whatever it's called. Let's see. Like, you can press control and just...
Loki Ceratops. Loki Ceratops. Loki Ceratops. Loki Ceratops.
Yeah, it's like, it's so sad because like, so many people were pushing partner at the time that they made that change. And you know what's funny? I've seen so many people be like, well, you know, hot take, if people are lurking, do they really count as a viewer? I'm like, yes, they fucking do. And you know who's mostly saying that? People already have partner. Gee, I wonder why. Take their badge away. Get him out of here. Oh, I guess we should just take away the partner badge from everybody who got it with lurkers, huh? Put your money where your mouth is. Take your badge off. Give me your badge. Oh, you won't? Oh, that's crazy. Get out of here. No, literally, that's what I like to do. Like, Endless is editing right now to my stream. Like so many people, like, Twitch doesn't understand that people watch Twitch like TV a lot of the time. Like, people put Twitch on while they're doing dishes, while they're cleaning, put dishes on while they're working, or dishes on, put Twitch on while you're working out. Like, you're not always chatting in Twitch. A lot of people use Twitch like television. But they don't get that. You know? So, All right. Well, wow, look, we're already up to 2 mil. We're killing it. We're killing it. Let's build the bone breaker or bone shaker. Bone breaker. Bane is here. The bone shaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
There, I'm gonna move this because that is too close to that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Did you say Gettleman? I heard that.
with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
I heard Gettleman. You can't hide from it here. I heard what you said. Yeah. They're like, do all this. Do A, B, C, D, F, G. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. We are getting our finances in line, and then maybe we can think about the fun stuff. I taught economics. Well, I was a high school teacher. Only once, but I did. I most commonly taught world and U.S. history. Modern world and U.S. history. It's mostly what I taught. That was my most common class. Taught geology once. Or geography, not geology. Geology is rocks. Geography is geography. Taught geography once. Taught economics once. Ancient civilizations one time. Government only once, which sucked. I like government. I was mostly the modern history, both world and U.S. guy. Okay. Okay. Might be time to start researching. Maybe we can. It might be fine. I know Momenchisaurus is one of them, but I kind of want to do Patago Titan because, like, I like Momenchisaurus. We have to do both eventually, so it doesn't really matter. But Patago Titan is one of the new ones, so yeah, I kind of want to check that out. Built a dinosaur theme park. It's cozy. It's also, you get to see me play a game where I'm like, there's not like controversy oozing out of every orifice, you know, whether it be the devs or the community, right? Helps. Hold on. What do I have on the Science Center? What research center? Extra scientists? How about we do... Let's do that. Yeah! Woo! Get that done faster. Clear it out. Clear it out. Oh, dude, emergency shelter, fine. Okay, we need some restrooms placed down. Potty time. The restroom at the front. Okay, we'll put a restroom here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
Sorry, we need to put a restroom here. I've learned not to trust food and drink things. I love this one. Build a medium food amenity for your guests, because it, like, the cost of building one is lower than the reward, so it's just guaranteed money. You don't even have to, like, keep it. You just have to plop it. Wait, what? This thing say guess 800. Are you bugged? There's not 800 people here. That's a little weird. Well, that's a little odd. Last night I was playing Xeno and someone said, is Xeno fun? They look boring? It's like, they're fun. They got 4K and so they're playing Xeno. They're very fun. It's just that they have medium skill floor. So they're kind of not as accessible as other characters. But once you get past that, they're great. I just gotta... There are playing characters like that. They're not fun to pick up and play. But after the fact, they're fine. See, this one's saying there's 16 guests, which is far more realistic. I don't know why that other one's like, hey, there's 800. I think it bugged. But who knows? I don't know, man. I just work here. Yeah, it's operating at a... Yeah, why is that one... That one is just like, oh, there's so many people here, dude. It's really odd. Yeah, the other ones are being realistic. No, this one's doing it too. It says there's 800 guests right here. Whoa! What is going on? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Yeah, this one's operating at a loss. I don't like that. think that helped. Oh, I see, because there's a big mixture of guests here. So it's a bit more difficult. Maybe milkshakes? Haha! Figured it out. It's still operating at a loss, though. I don't know why these are saying there's 800 people. And this one won't. It's really weird. We're making a lot of money off of them, though. Like, a lot, so that's what matters. I just gotta figure out how to make this drink one work. I think it's because I'm placing, like, at the very entrance of, like, whatever the thing is, like the if I put a small, no, I don't know, because if I put a small drink amenity it would fit, but it's like, if I move this, I'm gonna personnel your butt.
Available personnel, please respond.
There we go. See, it's still saying there's 13. Why are some of these saying there's 800? Someone's saying there's 13. Storm warning? Oh, oops. Oopsies. You usually warn me when there's a storm coming. You just didn't this time. They're like, you're on your own, buddy. Oh, there's just not a need for it. Maybe that's why. Alright. Whatever. That works. It's funny. It's so satisfying. Getting those shots are great. Absolutely great. It's a good time. Oh. Oop. Everybody's tired. I have a funky feeling I extra shouldn't make people mad, especially considering the fact that, you know, those we actively got sabotaged today by those egg guys. The extinction now is what they're called. Yeah. These guys kind of suck. That's okay. Favorite dinosaur? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Easy. Also, did you know that if it's on, if it's in water or in the air, that it definitely does not count as a dinosaur? Dinosaur is strictly a terrestrial term, meaning it is land-based. So if it flies, it's a flying reptile. If it swims, it's a marine reptile. Yep, dinosaur is strictly a terrestrial term. Now you know. Plesiosaurus doesn't count? Nope, it is a marine reptile. But the more you know. It's raining. Unhappy child is crazy. Unhappy child. Oh, it's mad because its kid's not happy. Okay. So it's unhappy because its kid's unhappy. I like that. That's very sweet and immersive. I like that a lot for them. Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus is a strong one.
Damage over here.
I like the paleo accurate Dilophosaurus more than the Jurassic Park one, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
I love that they phrase it anomalous event like it's you know, like it's an analog horror series. There you go. One of my favorites, yeah. That was based mostly on speculative science. The real Dilophosaurus doesn't have the frill, and it grows to the size of like a bus. It's huge. Which is implied in the first movie. They're like, you're not as big as your other ones, right? That's what Dennis says, which makes it sound like he knows the Dilophosaurus is big. But they had since been retconned in the Jurassic Park franchise that Dilophosaurus are just forever small, which is really weird. See, like, what would have been the perfect world, Gem, is like what appeared in Jurassic Park was just like the baby. It was just a juvenile. And then later in the series, they showed the adult. That'd be like a cool reveal. But nope. They stuck to their guns when they probably shouldn't have. Yeah, if it's spitting baby data, I guess. I guess so. See, now they want a drink there. Even though, like, I had tried to do that, and you guys, like, rejected it. Over and over. So why am I going to build a big drink amenity for, like, 13 people? Does the game really expect me to operate that at a loss just so people will be like, oh, I love the coverage, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even care for actually having it there. They just want the coverage of it. Like, that doesn't seem right. Want to go there? That'd be cool. We've just had too many movies that show us why that's a problem. So why do they want to drink like here so bad if they don't want to go there? I don't know. That doesn't make much sense to me. Whoa! Why is it so loud? Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Should probably start preparing for the Patago Titan enclosure. don't think that's at all big enough. We'll just build out this way. Then just delete that wall. Okay, that's not truly against that wall, so let's... okay. In theory, should be fine. I'd hope.
Work.
I need you to shut up. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna go rocks because I don't really trust the deep water since it failed me last time. Yeah, it's still really cool. I agree. It's like a big lizard with a snake head. Yeah, you can't see that. But, like, guests can't functionally see over them anyway, so, like, I'm not sure it matters too much. You know what I'm saying? Which I still think is a miss, by the way. I still think that if guests could physically see them, that they should be able to, like, you know, be able to, like, have the dinosaurs be visible. But what do I know? I just work here, man. The Titan. Yeah, it's a one-way street where, like... It's a one-way street where all are one, but one's not the other. Like, dinosaurs aren't birds, but... Bigger threats than the little T-Rex? I think they just want... I just think they missed the plot when the whole point is, like, you know... Good story, good characters conquers all, but they're like, nah. Big monster. It's just like the most, like, 12-year-old brain kind of thing, you know? It's just kind of goofy. Where are you? Shut up! Thank you. There you are. They're huge. You said, oh. Like that blue. Yeah, well, Godzilla initially was just a representation of the atomic bomb, and he was like a horror character. And then as the movies went on, he started battling other monsters, and then eventually it was like, okay, well, what if he battles somebody who's evil? And then he's the good guy. And then it all kind of snowballed from there.
Attention personnel.
Oh.
We
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. New viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Yeah, Godzilla's sick. I remember when I was a little kid, like I'm talking like 2 or 3 years old, I found Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 1974 in the back of my grandma's closet. When I watched it, I was like, "This is amazing! Hello?" It was great. And that forever changed my trajectory as a person, because holy moly, was that freaking cool. Which one's your favorite out of all of them? Because there are 4 now? Technically 4? A lot. Well, technically there's a lot more than that, but, you know, shows, comics, etc., you know. But the repeater thing's kind of annoying. Sometimes I don't quite understand. Like, it is nice that they don't take up a lot of space, though. That is like, awesome. I'm off for various reasons. My favorites are the original and then Kiryu. It's a hard pick between the two of them, but all of them both. Okay. Just one, huh? Well, if they're gonna breed, we need another. Yeah, at least 3 genetics.
Today.
Oh, like the Showa, Heisei, and Millennium and stuff? Yeah. The original design is still menacing. Like, as an adult, I still find that design kind of unnerving. It just has a very menacing look to him. Well, sword parts can go in deep water, so I'd have to do the rock thing either way. Oh, speaking of that, really funny. There is a mod that somebody's making for one of the really old Godzilla games, Godzilla Save the Earth, where it basically updates the game graphically and gameplay wise, and my brother and I played it recently. It was super fun. This thing is operating at a $5,000 loss. Because there's 0 gas. But you said, oh, we need a drink amenity here. There's 0 gas, dude. Millennium is, I think, the most creative. I think that's why Millennium usually, like, ends up being a lot of people's favorites. It was just really creative. They didn't, you know, let, like, oh, well, everything has to be canon and everything has to be a strict sequel. It's like, just do whatever. So they did a lot of cool stuff with it. As a result. So I haven't seen -1. It will change your life. And I don't mean that lightly. Like that. I did this last time. I did it backwards. But like it is a wild movie. It is wildly good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Balloon tour.
to the skies and marvel.
Scientist busy.
Balloon tour.
That movie is so funny. That movie is so funny. That's the one where he's like, maybe there's a little bit of Godzilla in all of us. And it's just like, what the heck are you talking about? What are you on about? Build a functioning tour right through your park. Didn't I just do that? What? If I delete this and rebuild it, will you suddenly be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you just did that? Oh, the other one's still there. What the heck? Why does it remember the tracks if the whole thing is gone? That's really weird. I don't like that. What's that noise? Oh my gosh, it does.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, sure. I'm down. I've loved Godzilla since I was a kid.
with our newly opened balloon tour.
Well, that was some easy money. They're not going to be ready till that's done? Okay. We need 7 welfare, brother. Hey, welfare specialist. Well, if that isn't just what I needed. Thanks. Okay, we have a genetic specialist. 2 of them, actually. These are the exact same. Mothra? That's what my sister loved. My sister loved Mothra growing up, like a big time. My sister was, dare I say, obsessed. 11? You know what? I'm gonna fight you. Where's my welfare specialist? There we go. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool design. I don't think that's a hot take. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take at all. Let's see, what's Patago Titan enjoy? Is there a way to check that little thing? There is. See the Gamma movies? Not a lot. Not a lot of them, no. Wasn't as much into Gamma. I've seen a couple here or there, but I couldn't even tell you the names. I saw the Heisei one with Gaios. A long time ago. I don't remember what that one's called. I saw a lot of really weird ones when I was a kid that were in the show era, but I couldn't tell you any of their names. I'm gonna assume cover and like all leaf. That'd be my guess. Or it might be tall fiber. Who knows? Wow, almost 6 minutes for that. That's kind of wild. Transport. Okay, we're starting to get a need for transport here. Okay. Let's get that going, that ball rolling here. Remember how we left this? We left this space unused earlier? Now you know why. Now you know why. It was a surprise tool that would help us later. No, the zip line! No! Zip line. Oh, I forgot to do the cool monorail. We'll just do it with this one. Well, that's right. I need to put a maintenance station here too to take care of that. Oh, I've seen the spinning gif. Yeah, I've seen the gif of Gamma spinning. Oh, that's so funny. I guess I could release it. There's no reason to wait because they're good with it. Only one. They can be solitary. It's so funny watching the big Patago Titan being carried. Okay, now they want food. Now they want drink over there, drink over here. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest with you. Seems like the drink thing has been super finicky. So if I pull this out, and you're like, oh no, looks like there's only going to be 4 visitors, I'm going to scream. 42? 42 guests. 191. That's worth it.
Fixing it up.
Okay. Awesome. Making money. Gotta go tight. Missing tall fruit. He messed me up. Oh, I was right on the fiber though. Great. I was right about that much. Oh, big boy. As he moves, it's kind of wild. Hey, huge. Oh, that's so much time. Okay, what he said. You know? Whatever. You know, he makes a good point when you think about it. He is loud. He's a yeller. Why he's shouting? Oh, a lot of these are not configured correctly. He's using seed partner. Oh, brother. Oh, that's because we've got some adventure people in the park. That's a very Sims coded kind of response. A vakadish. Okay. Monster Island movie? Oh, Manila? Yeah, Manila's awful. Okay, the only thing that changed is we just got some adventure, I guess, so... Or thrill seekers, whatever they call it in this game. So we have to, like, adjust things a little bit. Excellent. And this one... Once again, it's just that we got adventure guests, so... I found that sweet spot is get, like, 2 of the, Get the, like, the main thing you're doing, like, the product, like, already beat 2 of, like, the needs, and then use the add-ons to fix the others.
En route to pick up the asset.
The scientist training should be easy. Does that have to be more than that? Why is that not sticking? Oh, do I just set the max outer training points? What is happening? Research required. I thought I had all of this science stuff. Yeah, I do. I have all of it. Do I have to have another... It said research. I don't understand. Help. Why is it not letting me? Yeah, that's weird. Whatever. One issue reported. What's that? Species target. We're working on it. It's still saying my accommodation rating is 0. That's not true. Like, it's saying my accommodation rating is 0 when every accommodation is doing extremely well. Does not make sense to me. I'm bringing you a friend, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, I guess we'll send out people for Menchisaurus now. I hope that's not a bug, because that's gonna be really annoying otherwise. Yeah, mini coverage, everything's in low demand. It's all configured correctly. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Maybe you need a hotel? Maybe. That's a good question. It's a good thought. I like the way you think. Large hotel. See, like, scientists are expensive, but having a lot of scientists makes the game go so much faster. And I love it. Ding, ding. Okay, bathrooms. Potty time. Ladies and gentlemen, I built a shitter. You can now poop. Now they want food, drink, and water among these too. Why does it automatically not just have like those like large paths? That's so interesting. Rarely escape during disasters. The gates are still an issue. The gates? Because you have to have the gates so they can be checked up on. But yeah, it does help a lot. They're like, please give us food. Help. Yeah, you're right. It was the hotel. That fixed it. Thank you. You are 100% right. $515. Whoa. Oh, my limit? My power limit or whatever? Oh, maybe it's just outside the range because of the repeater. Yeah. I think I might just actually be out of power. Yeah. Increased output. Boom. Easy peasy.
We have detected power outages.
Okay, we get it. Sheesh. Relax. Hey, Spectra. How's it going, friend? How are you? Whoa. Oh boy, churros. Slushies. Souvenirs. There we go. We don't need the third one. Woo. How's it going tonight? Pretty good. We beat our Badlands map. So we got that 5 stars and we moved on to China. It was all about sauropods, the big boys. Cool. They're loud, man. He's hooping, he's hollering. He's got things to say. Think it's back to normal today? I think it was just a server issue based on what everybody was saying the other day. It seems like everybody was having issues at the same time. Oop, missed one. Complete gene. Reset my router? I'm pretty sure it wasn't you, because I'm pretty sure almost everybody was having issues yesterday, but I'm glad it helped. Okay, if I'd known he was going to be that loud, I probably went with a different dinosaur. I'm kidding. I have to for the story. I have to do that one for the story, but you get the point. He's loud. He's very, very loud. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Good thing. Undo button is a thing. Thank you, undo button. Yeah, I've heard people say that, like, you can't do crossplay at all right now, which is probably make your queue times and everything absolutely awful. That's putting it lightly.
Adding task. Acknowledged. What do you like next? Adding task.
You tell him. Memenchisaurus. I love Memenchisaurus. Oh, they don't have the Lost World variant? That's kind of a bummer. They're so far away, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Not gonna lie. Tall leaf and pasture. Okay. Wiz? Just a second. I thought I heard like a thump or something. Just a second. Everything was fine, by the way. Let's just knock something over. Nothing bad. It was just loud. So I was like, oh, everything okay? Yeah. Got all the drops. Let's go. All right, back in business. All right. Memenchisaurus, right? That's what I was working on. We are making bank, by the way. Number of cohabiting species. Let's make these guys a nice little nest. So a reptile that isn't a dinosaur? Pteranodon's pretty cool. Geonstorbergia is pretty cool. Those are both flying reptiles. I like Leopleurodon. I like Elasmosaurus is pretty good. It's kind of like Plesiosaurus. I'm trying to think. Quetzalcoatlus is always pretty cool. It's a giant. Upgrade a response facility. Does that not count? Okay, apparently that's not a response facility. Why it's not, I don't know. Okay. Oh, did you mean, oh, you meant like modern times? Oopsie, sorry. I don't know. I'm not really a big snake guy. Snakes scare me. Gizmo dragons are cool. I'm gonna make this a little bigger for them. Because Memenchis are pretty big. Give them this little extra bit here. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know, there's just something freaky, like instinctually to me, about something that could just do that and then your whole life's just over, you know? I'll make it just go, and you're just done. That's it. That's wild to me. Scary. What is your large appetite? Okay. Shut up! I'm trying to think. I think that's why the zip lines technically count as transport. Trying to get the bathroom. This map's pretty big, but with sauropod, it's gonna fill up pretty quickly. Any research I can do that in? I've noticed that even though we went here, our like task, like my reputations are still capped, so I can't advance those. It's interesting. Oh, we're still here.
Synthesis proceed.
Wait, it said I could do it though. Yeah, I didn't say like insufficient like requirement or anything. It's acting like it is. Let's get Mr. Generalist. Get him a little bit. That's really weird. Oh no, he's maxed out. Oh. So I guess that's his deal, is that he can only be so good. So it wouldn't let me upgrade the welfare? Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, that's much better. Went from mildly annoying to just super easy. Dragon's sake. You mean dragging these nuts on your chin? Got him. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. It was funny. Well, I can't make it any bigger than that. At a certain point, the crowning is just going to happen. Another baby! Another baby! Not my chin! There's a little guy. Dinosaur! Rah! Dinosaur! Unhappy child. What? What is the child unhappy about? What about the other one? Unhappy child. Cover? Brother? Robert. It's pissing me off. Missing ground leaf. I'm gonna leave you in the dust. You don't shut up. Okay, we good? We happy? You can shut up now? Oh my gosh, I can't believe. More like Complainosaurus Rexes, am I right? Sheesh. Oh, they want to fight. Game's like, do not put them together. Kind of funny because we're making a lot of money, but like at the same time, it's like we're not
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary.
Yeah.
We can't neglect our guests though.
I'm not.
So let's make sure they're happy.
I'm gonna fight you.
Not every guest wants their paleo day
Okay,
out
did I
involved
not
fight.
say this
We need
initially?
a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as they're...
Buddy, what are we doing? Not your buddy, pal. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Things are fine, but they're not up to company standards.
Oh yeah, everybody loves a tour.
You know, I got your standards right here.
Power goes out. The storm
Flop
rolls
the mom
in,
flip-flop
and the
tech.
dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
And then when you're an adult, they're like, I never did that. That never. They're just like, okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. That never happened. Tall leaf. Okay. I braced for the sheer release. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm right there with you, okay? That was a ventilation I needed. Hold on, I'm airlifting you a friend. Be happy. I like these guys a lot. I like them almost as much as Brachiosauruses, although they're very outdated now. It's got that JP design. They're more like lean forward, their necks are. They're not like straight up like they are in this design.
Asset being transported.
Don't worry. It's all for the love game. Relax. We'll get there. Said another. Oh, I love this one. No.
Asset transportation complete.
Build a drink amenity. They need it. And then I'm just like, okay. You get more money than it costs by like a long shot. So it's excellent. You say, ah, time, time. Wow, 7-watch streak. Woo! Yippee! Buddy. Okay. I'm sorry, but this is more important. A new monorail state. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna blow up. Didn't see that come, did you? I don't have to move it that much, honestly. It's pretty fair. Mm-hmm. We will eventually get to go, like, all the way over here and into the other side of the map over there as well. But for now, I'm just going to wrap this up for the sake of keeping our visibility rating up. Yeah.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
What I will do not replace. Then we'll continue the water through here. I love them, but they are so loud, dude. They go, oh! You hear them? Oh! Me too, man. Honestly, that's how I feel.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I wanna do a riverboat ride. Eat. Excellent. In deep water? You need shallow water for the connector? There, is that better? You stop being a baby now? I feel like it gets weird up that way, so I'm just gonna bring it back. Oh, crap. Oh, it needs to be bigger. Oh, brother. That's me getting out of the bed in the morning? I feel that. I feel that. Oh. The pain is because Will like sleeps with me like 95% of the time. It's like me going, no, I gotta leave my boy. Oh, my son, I'm sorry. I must leave you. How come my viewable from any tour attraction thing is going down? It's like it's going down when it's like, despite the fact that like I'm getting more viewable. Hi Leo, how are you? Mr. Parker, can I? No, you cannot. Mm-mm. No. You want me to get discounts? Sure. to buy my ticket. Use your friend discount. I don't know. It's like all the dinosaurs are visible, but it's like acting like it's not. It's really weird. Restroom coverage doesn't should be. Ooh, we need a pooper over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls. Sometimes the Jeep tours get weird when adjusting the route it takes. I don't even have any Jeep tours. Yeah, because I have a bunch of big sauropods, so like I'd be afraid to get smashed. All fiber, huh? Okay, now you want your tall fruit. Okay. That jump scare. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're gonna have babies. Your traps the vanishes? I do that. I peep in. And then I leave. See, it feels like every once in a while the maintenance team just ends up like not doing it. Not the maintenance team, but in general, like it's like the Rangers or the maintenance team, they'll just stop doing their job. Anyway, Shrines, how's it going, friend? How are you? And then I have to manually like assign another Ranger team to it, or else it's gonna take 3 to 5 business days for it to like get checked. Sorry, they go on break. No kidding. They're at 25. Wowee. Well, the good thing is we're making a lot of money. So there's that, I guess. But we're not getting our objective done. So put it over here. Hold on. We'll move you. Scoot you down. Yeah, we're at 22 million. This is probably the fastest that we've gotten like this amount of money. Like we've got a good money flow going. But at the same time, the tour one's the annoying one. I don't know, because it's like... The touring's at 100%. They're seeing the dinosaurs. Ooh, they have babies. I think it's going down. I don't understand. And I'm putting more and more tours. Doesn't make sense to me, man. Has too long of a range to cover? So you don't want to, you don't want your tours to have a good range. That's stupid. Okay. Heck me then. Yeah, that's stupid. That's kind of ridiculous. We don't want you to cover a wide area. That's incorrect. Like, oh, okay. I wouldn't think so. I don't think that, I think having a tour where you get to see everything is kind of the point. What? Alas, video game logic says no. How about no? The balloon thing seems to just have one balloon. But I don't have the ability to change that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to change that, so I can't have more than one. So what's the, oh, well, that's the clear issue thing then. Hydrate, thank you. Let me get that. I thought you were saying something. I was like, oh, well, you're doing this wrong. I was like, thought that would be a good thing. See, like, why are these guys not getting checked? Like, what is happening? This just happens every so often, is that just like, every once in a while, the Rangers will just stop doing their job. I don't know why. Dude. Well, I will do your job for you, since you fucking suck. What happened? Why am I somebody else? Why am I somebody else? Whoa! He just threw me out. Dude, he just teleported out of existence. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? That was terrifying. Hello? By the way, I guess I'll do it myself since you guys suck at your jobs. Oh, can I not check them now? Status check? Okay, there we go. Never done this manually before, sorry.
We've completed our check.
Yeah, since you couldn't do it yourself, apparently. Okay, so now let me go take time out of my busy day trying to figure out this transport tour attraction situation stupidity. And let me go check the dinosaurs manually since you can't do your job. Woo! 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 Oh, we lost a door there. Out of the way, buddy. Woo! Oh, is that what happens? Okay, I think I see what's happening. The game is not understanding that, like, there's some shallow water over here. So every time you try to take the car in there, it just respawns it. Because it's not taking the shallow water out. Why are you running people over? Why aren't you? Woo! You jealous? Look at this! Freedom! Woo! Hold on, there's babies. Aww. A little guy. It's got a little mohawk. Missing ground nut. It's just a baby. Yeah, once I put more shallow water there, it's fine. They just didn't realize there was shallow water there. Okay, what is the deal with the tour thing? Robert, it's pissing me off. What is going on? Do I just have to put like a bajillion tours around? What? Why'd you ignore that? Environmental issues. Why don't you get some tissues? It's probably the fact that it's like they've had so many new additions to their families that like they need more space probably, I'd imagine. This is why I don't usually add sauropods to my parks just like independently.
It's remarkable, isn't it?
There we go.
We started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand.
I'm gonna expand this foot into your butt.
Of course, I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that Din could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in Din's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs.
Potatoes. I like potatoes. The mask. Have fun. Oh, hey, we got the marine stuff. Theo, it's almost your time. Shrug. That's almost better. Shrug instead of shark. Shrug. PC for the view. No, thank you. Why Chunkingosaurus? It's a bizarre one. Yeah, Chunkingosaurus is a little weird. Oh, they just kind of give that to you. That's interesting. Yeah, why does it want me to do Chunkingosaurus? That's so random. Wow, complete an expedition to collect fossils. It's almost like I'm about to do that. Woohoo, free money! That's wild. You got $31 million. We're doing pretty good. Woo! Oh, boom. Giant area.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for
Build a
giant
lagoon.
dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know, I'm amazing.
Oh, so we don't get a pick.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist, and we have the best habitat building team around.
Get your park ring to
But,
get 2.
maybe get moving, because it'll be delivered anytime now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
Okay, since I gotta get my park to level 2, cohabiting species is the problem. That's the main thing holding us back. What's an easy way to just get a bunch of cohabiting species together? Probably just make a big, like, galley struthy. Well, it has to be 3. Honestly... I don't know. It's, like, really hard. Figure out where to put me. No, literally. I don't know. What would be good for a quick and but relatively small area for a 3-fer? Okay, let's cross-reference some things. Go to the hatchery. See what we have. So galleys need 4 ground leaf water wetland. Shruthis need ground leaf water cover and the erythromimus ground leaf ground fruit water wetland. Okay, I think there's enough overlap between these so we can throw all 3 of these together. It might be a little annoying. I could give them all like the lax or whatever, like the whatever the gene that makes them not need as much space or like the environmental stuff. We can do that. Throw them all together because that seems like the main thing that's holding back our star rating is no cohabiting species. So let's get that set up. Put that back here. I'm gonna make this area relatively big because there's a lot of boys that are gonna be in here. A little bit of water, a little bit of wetland. Ground leaf and ground fruit, I think, were the main things that they needed. And a little bit of cover. Then a little bit of cover. should be simple enough to make that work. Let me make an area for the... Oh. Alright, good night, Thomas. I appreciate it. I was doing good earlier. My stomach started to hurt a little bit again. I got the call up there. Not try to overdo it too much. Because we're not going to beat this all one night. I think what we'll do is what we've done with the other places. Is get it to a point where I have all the side objectives done. And then it's like, we'll get it to 5 stars. And that's all I have left. That's what I'll do. Oh, do I actually need more electricity now? I was waiting for that because we've been going for a while with just increased output and nothing else. Hey, Brady. How's it going, friend? How are you? Let's go ahead and put slap increase output on this already. So, worried about that. Dream? I'm glad. I'm a little sick. I don't know what's up with me, but some sort of stomach thing going on. I was good. I was like sick when in stream start, like just before stream started. Then I got better throughout stream, and now I'm like starting to get sick again. I'm like, oh. I feel myself getting a little ill again, but I'm off tomorrow, so it's not like I have anywhere to be. I can just rest it off, whatever it is. Thank you for the lurk wish, Shrines. I appreciate it. Let me feel better? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not even my chronic stuff. So, like, when it's like chronic stuff, it's easier to deal with. But when it's just like... when it's just like random stuff that you don't expect, it's a little bit more annoying. Okay, so 4. Do the Shruthies.
Commencing synthesis.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
I gotta wait till they're done. Yeah, we have a lot of money. Well, we don't have a like really good star rating yet, so no problem.
Asset in transit. Delivery complete. Asset being transported.
Its area's not big enough? This is a pretty big pen. Are you sure? Yeah, 109. I was like, excuse me. It's a pretty big pen, brother. Don't you dare tell me it's not enough. Okay, it'll be happy when everybody else drops.
Transportation complete.
At least I need 2 dinosaurs. Well, I'm about to do that soon, so that's gonna be easy. Did I put... I don't think I put the stuff in here. Yeah.
Asset transportation complete. Understood. Adding task.
Should be able to do these now. Yep. I don't want to put them in with the sauropods because, like, their needs don't really match a lot. Like, their environmental needs, so I feel like it'd be really annoying to balance.
Delivery complete.
So let's say somebody here needs a break. There you go. Might as well put you on break too. Minimum 6, okay. They're the most demanding of all of them. There we go. Easy money.
Asset transportation underway.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
These should go all together.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Because they have a lot of overlap between what they need. All these guys do. So you should be seeing a lot of ground leaf. The water's over to your left, buddy. You're gonna see all the cover out here in the back. You're good. Just keep walking. Keep surveying. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, found the cover. Will you find the water, though? Oh, eventually find it.
Asset has been delivered. Adding to the list.
I think we're gonna see our stars really start to go up after this, because like the main thing that was holding us back was having a no enclosure with cohabitation, which was not helping us at all. That's what I was afraid of. Could just get rid of the water on this side. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna do that one. Most of this park has been really Jurassic World coded, not Jurassic Park coded, so I don't want to like flip the, you know, aesthetics last second. Okay, I'll need to adjust that, obviously.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, those have a wide area. You cannot get anywhere close to those. That's kind of annoying. Oh, dude. You can go across a little bit of water. It's not gonna kill you. Don't be a baby. Brother. Curve too sharp. I'm gonna freak out. This is really tedious and really annoying. Maybe for a swim? It's just not that bad. It's not that crazy. They're acting like it's crazy. I love how if you even try to move anything, it's just like immediately, it's like, oh my gosh, you're trying to kill us. Okay. Let me... The music gets all dramatic to really shame you for trying to move a rock. It's pretty cool. Oh, you tried to have creativity. And now they will die. Slushy is reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Yo, Slushy! The DGist of Slushies. How was your stream? How things go? How was Debbie Delight? Thank you for trusting me with your friends, especially when I'm not even playing DVD. That's very kind of you. Raging Bear, hello, welcome in. Fajita, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? How was Debbie Delight? Tell me all about it. You guys know me, I'm Rand. I'm usually the Xenomorph guy in Dead by Daylight, but Saturday is a variety day where we play no DVD, we play in other games. We're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. So if you like Dinosaurs and Park Sims, or just want something cozy to put on in the background, feel free. Ground leaf, okay. The dramatic music is still playing. It's kind of extra, not gonna lie. What about you guys? You have 4 comfort issues. Ground leaf, water. Okay, you want a little bit more water. Okay, you found the water. My killer main error? Who you liking? Who are you enjoying? Okay, Struthies are already happy. All right. Cohabitation going up. You're basically God in this world. Oh, you put it like an anime antagonist. Yeah, sure. There's a rock inside this. Yeah. And it's preventing things from going. Yeah, there you go. Doing builds for everyone, so it's been fun. I used to be that way. Before I liked Xenomorph and like Springtrap, I really did just kind of play most of the roster. It was pretty freeing, pretty fun. Give me like a good perspective on like everybody and the way they play the game, you know? Now I mostly just watch people to get that kind of idea. I don't know why my star rating's so low. Just like, I'm doing the things I've done in like every other park, but they're not working here. I think the difficulty got really weird. In DC for 5 minutes, okay. When did my security rating go down? I don't remember that happening. It's really weird. I feel like the game sometimes just takes points away from me. This is tinfoil hat theory, but like, there's no way. You broke in? That explains everything. But regular hag? Even, like, regular hag I agree, but even Chag, I'm like, I think I'd just rather play a different, like a better version of that, you know? If I want to play a chase killer, I just play a chase killer. Why am I doing that? If, honestly, hot take, this is going to sound really, really, really weird, but hear me out. If you like Chag, just play New Myers. If you like, I like super fast chase, but I'm basically just an M1, just play New Myers. That's what New Myers is for. Like, and you get to play a cooler character. You get to play the shape in the Halloween series. That's why I've been playing a lot lately. Because I'm just an M1 killer that actually feels good. Like, sure. Sure. I'm down. But Cram needs to eat. Yeah, eat, yeah, people. Eat people. Okay, why? Number of cohabiting species is 0? No, it's not. Is this bugged? Number of cohabiting species is 0. No, it's not. I have 3 guys in one area. Right here. Are you, like, high up? Is my game bugged? Oh, it's... No. Does it have to be? I don't understand. What do you mean number of cohabiting species is 0? That's what I made this entire pin for. Brother, what? There's 3 cohabiting species. Can you not freaking count? Bro, what? It's saying 0% too. I have no idea. Done rewatching Jurassic Park. How was it? Dude, I am blown away. No, I love Alan Grant. Alan Grant is my dad. Not that he looks like my dad. He doesn't at all. But like, you know, I wish he was my dad. Number of cohabiting species. 0 out of 3. Does it mean like... I want to see something. Let me see something. Does that number stay low? Because now these guys are connected. Now these guys are, like, they're in each other's pins, technically. It's all one big enclosure. And it did work. I have no idea what that means then. I thought that was it. It's like, well, it has to be different kinds, like sauropods or arachnomimids, ceratopsians, you know. I love zoos and aquariums. Those are my favorite things to do. Like, if you're like, you want to make Bran happy for a day, take me to a zoo or an aquarium. That is my happy place. I love animals. I love nature. And I love seeing weird animals and weird nature. Yeah, it's still saying number of cohabiting species. 0. Unless that's related to like a challenge or something later. That's the only thing I could guess. But when it's holding back my park rating, it's kind of frustrating. I would do that over here, but these guys don't like each other. They would fight. Yeah, it hates other sauropods. Take Bran to the zoo aquarium or both? No, literally. That's my happy place. Yeah, they hate other sauropods. What is happening over here? Why is the guy not doing his job? It was doing this earlier. It was saying my accommodation rating was 0 when it wasn't. It's free admission? Whoa. Is it? That's kind of cool. Disease free. Woohoo. Yeah, it took away some of my security rating at some point. Maybe it was the story event. With the... Yeah, maybe it was the story event where the eggs got lost. Maybe that was it. Because that happened right at the beginning of this. Give me a security one. Thank you. What? Constructed an operational security camera. I have $6 million. I could literally... Or $60 million I could keep. But. Research confined space adaptation. What is that? Do I not even have the ability to research that right now? You're like, hey, go research that. That's kind of mean. Well, why did you... Okay, give me something. Increase your park rating 2 stars. Okay. In 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I didn't even know I still had Chunkysaurus stuff over here. It's kind of funny. Build more attractions. That's what I always do when I'm panicking. Build more stuff. Ice threat? Wait, why? Who's it? Why are you guys... What? Wait. Why are you guys a threat? What happened? Bird species of one species? But no, the Bix, they're connected to the sauropods. The sauropods are in the same pen as they are. Yeah. Although my park rank shot by a single star. Or, wow. I just shot up by a full star out of nowhere. I think it was bugged. I think it was bugged. I think it just now caught up. I think it was bugged. That's just my 2 cents though. No valid dinosaurs to the medium. So I was like, there's no way, dude. The original Mimus is happy. Yeah, because they don't need multiple nests. Maintenance. Wow. Shocker. The maintenance guys aren't doing their job again. Who would have thunk, dude? So irritating. We'll build a whole new base. We'll put in a whole new thing over here. We'll do that. What is that? Is that the radio on the truck, guys?
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
What? Why does this keep happening? Why do they keep randomly becoming a dinosaur threat? Is it not? This is so weird. Is it this thing? Is this why? Oh, that guy just... Wait. What? This guy just drove through this rock. Is that why? Hello? Why? I didn't move that rock. It's been like that this whole time. Why can they suddenly go through it? Excuse me. What is going on? I have many questions, and none of them will receive answers. It's not in water. I'm gonna freak out. Gosh, so freaking annoying. Finicky BS, dude. Finicky BS. Being annoying. For the sake of being annoying. Fight you. Grr. Just want a cute little area where guests can feed the dinosaurs. I'm annoyed. I'm getting pretty annoyed. Here. We'll build it off of this. How about that? You know what? I'm fire. You're helping. You're helping so much. We don't need this gate because remember, this all connects. There's another gate all the way over here for that enclosure. They're not a threat. Relax. Oh my god, dude. You can turn off the dramatic music now. It's fine. That took so much. That was a Herculean effort to get this thing here. Like brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals.
Yeah, well, you're... Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Let's keep going. Now that the BS sesh is over. I just don't... Why? What do you mean dinosaur threat? What is going on? What is happening? Why are there threats? This is something is super jankus going on. Because it's reading the like they can escape or something. Why? What do you mean you're a danger to guess? Is it like that there's not fences attached to these? So it's like, it's the only thing I could think. No? Dude, what is happening? I have no clue, dude. The rocks have worked without issue the entire time I have been playing this game up to this point. Now it's like, I don't think the rocks are containing them for some reason. What is happening? I'm so confused. I've never had this issue before at all in this game. I am really confused. I don't know, man. Looks like they're finally going away, but what even caused it in the first place? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. It's like the rock stopped working for some reason. Yeah, it was like the rocks just suddenly like stopped blocking them in. I want to see something. Yeah, collision's on. Ah, this is what it was. Look. Somehow the collision on this rock got turned off for no reason. I didn't touch that. I did not touch that switch. So the rock just randomly lost collision and that caused all of this. That's really annoying. I'm pretty sure I was watching somebody's YouTube video and that happened to them. But I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. I just forgot about it. But yeah, that just happened to me now. Where sometimes like collision just randomly turned off on them. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. Then now it just happened to me. I think it was best in slot, maybe? But I can't remember. May have been Evo Square. What's your dinosaur? The Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it's not even close. I know it's a basic answer, but it's just what I like. Okay. Classic for a reason. See, you get me. It's just awesome. Okay. Look at the little guys. No. He's so happy to be here. Oh, storm. Oh, God. Ah. Sorry. Snuck up on me. Oh, that's fine. I think they have a happy system going, but I don't want to ruin it. Blame Will for the seats? He's not even down. He came out here earlier, but he hasn't been down since. Oh, I got an achievement to build a lagoon. In water. I'm gonna fight you. Be tornadoes in the game. There can be hurricanes, dust storms. I don't think there's tornadoes. There's tornadoes in the old game back in 2001, 2003, something like that. I think it was 2003. But I don't think there's actual tornadoes in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They say you can never have too much of a good thing. And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Meteor showers? I don't know. This is a Jurassic Park game, not a weather game, Sylvie. There's no Twister sim. Mosasaurus. Whoa, give me 2 minutes. Cars, I'm very sorry. Now, I'm wanting to know if lagoons are as OP as they were in the old game. Because in the old game, you could cheese 5 stars in most parks just by doing lagoons. It was so funny. So, I want to see if it's like that in this game. Rebirth Spinosaurus? Yeah, I want the Rebirth DLC. A Rebirth DLC real bad. That was us in our the Nevada park where we were doing the aviary section. There were just non-stop issues with sandstorms and stuff. It was awful. 2 mosasaurs? Whoa. Okay.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good thinking. Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
It's a marine reptile.
Sorry
Evolution doesn't
about
work
this earlier.
that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going
they're already
to
in here.
adapt. So,
Hey, buddies.
it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Ooh. Missing shark. No, there's a shark. Oh, you need 2 because there's 2 of you. Yeah, I guess that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's kind of cool. Missing shark, it's over there. Oh, look, they're like cuddling in the water. It's adorable. Yeah, my star rating shot up. That's funny. We may be beat to both tonight. That's funny. Jaja? I mean, that would be funny, but I want to do haha. They were like that in the last game, too. Lagoon animals. It was so easy to get them to get your stuff up for that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I can't see a thing. This is on camera 3 too. This is usually a good one. One juvenile Mosasaurus lupus. Do I need to research finesse? Yeah, I do. Okay, rare. I was like, I don't see this anywhere. Also, I have increased the scientist training to 2, so I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, you can't train people during tasks. I didn't know that. Lagoon nests, okay. Hidden from guests. Partially? Completely. Okay. So they gotta do it like all the way over there. They want their privacy. Whoa. They're kind of adorable for being giant killing machines. Although, like many quote-unquote dinosaurs, like many animals in Jurassic Park, the mosasaurs are massively upsized. They are not this big, or were not this big when they lived on our planet.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
No problem. Mobile vet cannot find lagoon hatchery. Why not? What's your deal?
Sure thing. Let's put the drone to work.
All we're good on that front. What about restrooms? We need a pooper. We need a pooper right here. We need a pooper over here, too. Oop. Pooper not connected. Pooper not connected. Red alert. Pooper not connected. Okay, what about anywhere else? We good? No? Okay. Let's see. What about restaurants and stuff? Okay, bad need down here. Okay, if it's needed badly, why are the projected guests only 16? Why are there only 16 people willing to eat here if it's like, oh my gosh, 1,007? Brother, what is going on down here? This is the party zone. What is going on? That's kind of wild. Souvenirs. Woohoo! I'll do a 2 for that one. You hear that, guys? Don't offer food to any animals. So don't feed my mods. Haha. Haha. This is my most profitable park so far. This is the park I'm going back to if I have to farm, like, research. For sure. I've made so much money.
I'm on it.
Animus, no! What did we just say? Don't feed the mods. I'll feed you something. A knuckle sandwich. And no mayo. Hold the mayo. The only thing you're gonna be holding is these nuts in your face. You're up here for the camera, but like chat's right here, so I looked at chat. Good mayo sucks. You and Levi would be friends. A lot of mayo haters, I mean. Babies! More babies! Just little guys. Environmental issues? No. They're not. Different number of species. We're almost there, actually. I'm not even done with like the campaign stuff. It's like, or the like the plot stuff. And needs maintenance. Can you guys do your job? The maintenance guys suck so bad, dude. They don't do anything unless you directly tell them. They're so useless. Wait. Medium food amenity? You want one right here? Oh me, there's one right there. You literally have to walk like barely any at all. I don't want food there. There's one literally right there. Why is there a high demand for food right here when there's... You barely have to walk to get to that one.
This needs some work.
See, like how happy they are in their giant enclosure. I feel like we got the best of both worlds here because now everybody's hanging out. Look at the little guy! Oh, look at him. He's just happy to be here. Yeah. For some reason, there's toppings for a burger? I'm the wrong person to ask because I love burgers in so many different ways. Barbecue burgers, Southwest burgers. Dude, barbecue bacon burgers, goated. Big Macs, probably also one of my favorites. Thousand Island dressing, all the lettuce and dehydrated onions and fixins. The better question is, what kind of burgers do I not like? Because I haven't met one yet. Mushroom burgers? Yeah, especially a little peppercorn ranch. Ooh, very, very good. A little white cheddar cheese. Ooh. Oh. I love burger. Oh, look, somebody's coming in. Oh, look, the little baby galley's eating. You get a little treat. Pretzel burgers? Absolutely. No. Oh, see ya. Goodbye. Go to be eaten? That's not even like a carnivore. A, it's not a carnivore, and B, it's a baby of a relatively harmless dinosaur. the double whammy. Oh, no. Oh, I see why they're not, because the monorail's going over it occasionally. So that's why that's not happening. So I need to reroute the monorail. Well, it's gonna see it either way. That's the problem. Just based on where it is, that I can just try to make it the best I can. I don't know. We might be able to beat this one tonight, because we have everything. We're getting close to getting everything except number of different species, which we will get in time, because we have this entire side of the map we haven't touched at all, so we can put anything over there. Accommodation rating. Guest crowding. Okay, let's handle some of this. Oh, we're gonna have more rhythm alignments. That's cool. That's neat. They're not claiming it. Select a nest to preserve. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Heritable traits. That's a lot. I forgot this was a mechanic. Okay. Easy peasy. You imagine you get put on the breeding team? Just with no context, you tell somebody, what do you do for a living? Oh yeah, I'm on the breeding team. Failed. Retry. Oop. It's because the monorail's going over. I like how it can just fail. I think that's good, because like that's how it is in real life. You can try and try and try, but animals sometimes just don't want to. Okay. Come on, you can do it, guys. You're all we got. Guys, come on. Chop, chop. You can do it. You can do it. Brother! The plot has to progress. We have to progress the plot. What is the hang up? It is 24, only 24% success. So why would they do this? Like, honest question. If it only has a 24% chance to potentially work, why are they making us do this? Just keep re-rolling till it works? Oh my gosh, dude. That was annoying. A marine animal is carrying new life. Another hen touches the beacon. Are you Brigandan Ant? Oh, they're Brigandan Ant! It's gonna be scary having another one around. Yeah, it was freezing out yesterday. It was really cold. Which DBD killer do you call for help? The Xenomorph? Duh. Of course I call a Xenomorph. Who do you think I am? I betray my friend like that? Birth imminent. That's so scary. Birth imminent. Makes it sound like some eldritch being is about to come in. What are you about to unleash? I saw that, Sylvie. I saw it. Which DBD got it? You can do it! Let me hold your hand. Hold my hand! It's okay! You got this. You're good. You're good. There you go. Unhappy child. Me
We
too.
want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh? Now, get more transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
Holy moly. Hi, Red. How are you? Okay, why is the child unhappy? What's wrong with you? Oh, you had twins. You had twins! You had babies. Oh, you eat fish because you don't eat the big sharks. That makes sense. I think that's fair. They're too tiny to take down a whole shark. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. You're live at the hours I'm up? Yeah. Typically when I'm doing variety, I have much longer streams. I'm a little sick today. So that's why I'm kind of like just playing game and... Operational tour attraction. Okay. I've done this like a million times today, but yeah. I'll create another tour. Hope you feel better. It's like off and on. Like sometimes I'll be fine, and then like randomly it'll get bad again. I'm like, whoa. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, what's this other place? I guess it's just this, and it just counts for 2. Just don't be sick. Wow, I didn't think about that. Thank you. Right on it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Guest comfort. Restrooms. We need a pooper. We need a pooper. Pooper complete. Routing. It's like you're just like trying to alleviate some of the pressure. But it's hard. But some places I don't have much of an option. So. Like, some of these are still staying red. I don't know what I need to do instead. Why is my accommodation rating so low? Guess approval's fine. But guess comfort, like the accommodation rate. What all goes into the accommodation? Just like, I don't know, man. It's just really low rating. Number of hotels and number of guests. Okay. So it's just home hotel space. Hotel. Yes.
Increase the hotel capacity of the park.
We did it.
Finch, explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me? Or the client?
Well, I got one heck of a deal on it. And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait,
the client's somebody else.
This isn't a dressing down, but congratulations?
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This conservation park may be doing well, but there is far more hard work to be done.
These total species.
Hard work is my middle name. Okay, it isn't, but I'm sure it's someone's middle name around here.
Asterion, because I'm pretty sure it's the same voice
I trust
actor.
you have the skills and expertise to handle this task?
I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor, that'd be why. Recommended.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Alright, good night, Endless. Appreciate you. The Giffy hanging. $101,000. We are gaming. Lots of money. I think we're close enough to beating this that I think we should just power it out. Start fresh next time we play. Not him? Wow, we... Increase comfort. I don't think I will. Okay, I just have to increase the dinosaur species now by 3, which actually is not going to be that hard because how much space we have and, like, how much, like, of the other gems I already have. Train too steep? Well, fix it then, you animal. I'm gonna fight you. Okay, so we have all of that to work with, which is a lot. I think I'm going to do like a Hadrosaur exhibit. Because that we can put 3 in there pretty easily. And then that'll satisfy our species thing and probably put us over what we need. Hopefully none of these rocks just randomly have their collision turned off. That wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, I wanted to totally put that on the monorail, you know. I want 2 things here. I want a water ride. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna put a gate here too. Alright, is water? What do you think you're in, you Uber bud? I always keep forgetting there's an undo button these days. Don't have to worry about that. Like, at all. It's pretty cool. Stop trying to put it on the monorail. Okay. I want to kind of delete all these trees so I can see what I'm working with here. With a big multi creature exhibit, I might give it a little bit more back here. Surprised, since this was the sauropod themed mission, that we didn't get any Brachiosaurus stuff. I guess they wanted to show off the Patago Titan and stuff since it's like their new one, but still well sad. Let's see a fan favorite. Not props, please. You're a prop. Oop. Little Struthies. Just a bunch of little guys. Bunch of little dudes. He just mows down one of the galleys in the background. Love how real their music is. Very adorable.
Gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Rise water? Guess what you're in, buddy? You're in water. It's water? Guess what? You'll never believe this. Guess what you're in? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's do some investigation. Parasaurolophus. Where are you at? Para. Ooh. I like these a lot. It's like one of the only good designs that came out of Dominion. Let's see. I'm still hungry? I'm hungry too, but it's because I just can't eat a lot with my stomach hurting so much. Pasture, wetland, water, groundnut. You might be a little too much. You're very needy. Ground fiber. Pasture, wetland, water, ground fiber. So they have different food sources. That's Centaurosaurus. Okay, you two go together pretty well. If I remember, I did Corythosaurus too. Ground leaf? Well, it's ground fiber, ground leaf. Yeah, what he said. So I guess it really doesn't matter, because I'm going to be doing a third food type no matter what, it appears. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be doing third food type no matter what, so it's fine. Davis, you need a break. Go rest, buddy.
Synthesis procedure.
I'm gonna do minimum amount for each group, because there's gonna be a lot of animals in the same enclosure, so I don't want to overload them. Fran, what's up? What you want? Wait, I don't want that. The Chainsaw Man movie soon? Yeah, that is out, isn't it? I heard it was good too. So,
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
yeah, like these guys aren't status checking these mosasaurs at all. They're just not, and it's really annoying. So that means I guess I have to do it myself. Smile. Or build a whole new MV. That could also happen. Let's see. Badland. Let's see, wetland, then some pasture. Okay, and then there's like cover and then groundnut. Groundnut? Okay. Got that there for some of you. Like 10 out of 10. That's when I've read the manga up until a weird Frankenstein arc or whatever. So I'm a little behind, but I've read that one.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
I'm gonna build another, like, medical facility near this, because it's just like, otherwise it does seem like it's gonna get any help. They just keep saying there's no way there, and I know that's not true.
Let's put the drone to work.
A certain point, yeah, a point. A point of all time.
En route to pick up the asset.
Pick up? You're dropping them off. You can pick up, you're dropping them off, buddy.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, we're so close to 5-starring. I think we'll just 5-star. That'd be a good spot.
Asset in transit.
Environmental issues. Water. There's water right behind you. There's water right there. Walk over there. You'll see the water. You'll see it. This is my favorite herbivore. There you go.
Our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Yeah, let's not risk any, let's don't risk any, security rating. Holy dinosaur? Yeah. The Parasaur elephants are very cool.
Fixing it up. Picking up asset. En route to collect the asset.
Pop off, King. Pop off. Oh, hot air balloon, hello. Oh, it came out of nowhere. Couldn't sure I had 4. It's funny watching this and fast forward. Oh, there's not a lot of pasture. The other ones need a pasture too, but they haven't really said anything. Which is kind of interesting. They haven't really, like, thrown a fit. Well, the pasture's over here. Just gotta go see it. You'll find it. You're good.
I'm on it.
We're 4.7 too, so as soon as we get these guys out, we're
An
good.
incredible sanctuary
Yep,
for nature's
see?
giants.
We did it.
Places
That's all we
like
needed.
this that offer real hope for
I said we were
dinosaurs to
really
truly
close.
integrate into the world.
So that's not
Ignoring
surprising.
the client for a moment.
It's a pretty solid park
we've done
too.
something amazing for these animals.
Ignoring the client doesn't sound great for business, Doctor. And when we
Know nothing
really
about this
get
game?
down
It's
to it,
like
isn't that
Planet Zoo,
why
Planet
we're all
Coaster, except
doing
for
this?
dinosaurs.
Oh, no, we've done
pretty cool.
great work here.
Pretty chill too.
But it sounds like you're trying to hide the soft.
We can support again. Woo!
You know, in the
Yippee!
wild, animals hide their
Hope my life's
soft
been
belly
treating
when they feel threatened. But you know, we're all
I'm gonna
friends.
say something that I think that, you know, I don't know how much you've told other people, so I'm gonna still keep it vague. But I'm glad you got out when you did. Because, man, I bet you're looking at us going, sheesh. What's going on there? Woohoo! Hey, you got Adenoburosaurus as a statue. I don't know what they got going on, but it's not good. I like this enclosure. It's really pretty with like the hill back here and stuff. Not missing anything else. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Asset in transit.
1 hour and 43 minutes. So keep playing. That's what you're saying. Keep playing. Yeah, okay. Okay, say less. This is the most stable park we've had, so this would be a good place to kind of like just chill and things researched. Snow likely? Man, that must be related to that guy who keeps calling me scam likely. What are, you know, brothers, cousins maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Extra hour playtime. Woohoo! Yippee! What are your environmental issues? There's plenty of ground fiber. You just gotta look up there. Oh, I like this. I like this color scheme. It's very pretty. You're gonna be my do everything gamer.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure...
Yeah, whatever, buddy. You're the greatest ever, and I think you're awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Let me get the dirt off of my boot so you can lick it.
Well, the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
I would appreciate it if you shut up. Okay. Some of these are capped by the story or the progression, which we cannot do yet. Yeah. Yeah, my hour. Oh. Wait, I do too. Wait a minute, we're in the same time zone. Wait, we're just talking about that. I guess all we have is to just like go on digs and just get our demons up. We'll visit soon, so that's cool. That is cool. That'll be fun. Sure, let's see. A little tiny. That was Lily instant. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can just max out all of our genomes. Just be ready. Hi, Jax. We just beat the China mission in campaign. Oh, look at the little guys. And we've beaten Badlands, the Hawaii map, and I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete your nest. You guys bring a little too much. You chill. Good follow, Jax. I appreciate that. Why's my landmarks keep moving? I don't move it, but it keeps moving. It's like every time it comes up, it's like slightly off. It's pissing me off, Robert. It's pissing me off. Oh, did I not put a thing in here? Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Almost good. I forgot one thing. Send you something funny? Okay, sounds good. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going fossil hunting. The programmer move was to get even more scientists. Build another staff center. Go even harder. Missing water? Just keep walking. The water's over there. You'll find the water. Chill.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Go from right to left. Should be simple. Guys, there's a river at the front. You will see it. I guarantee it. You will be fine. It's okay. I trade for the dinosaurs. I don't think I can make them do that. They're literally walking away from the water. It's kind of uncanny. Like they know. I'll put some water back here. That'll make you guys happy. Just a little splash. Just to make you feel a little bit more secure. There you go. Now relax. Stop being a baby. Big Sim City? Yeah, Sim games are pretty fun. I don't see any reason not to just chill and get all of our genomes 100% while we just have a lot of money. There's like no drawback to doing so. So we got the capacity. But we don't have like other stuff, which would be helpful. Increase task time or cross the side? Increase the unrest meter by 1. That's pretty good.
The drones are signed.
Whatever that means. That's gonna be done in literally like 4 seconds. That's so funny. Okay, Sinoceratops is finished. We need to rest. You don't need to rest just yet, but I'll send you anyways. So why not? Brontosaurus. This might take a while. They might have moved to getting into a whole new map. Get into another maps shit show. Because I know this one started off pretty bad too. This is the closest I ever got to running out of money, and now it's my most profitable park. And the storms aren't too bad here typically too, so that's a big help. He's just a baby. Oh, swim, me, swim, me, swim. I wonder, do we come back here later? Because some of like the appeal modifiers are really weird. Like some of the appeal modifiers are dinosaurs that like you don't have access to yet, so. And the story literally blocks you from having access to them. So I'm wondering why they're there. Do they make you go back to the maps later on, maybe? Switch park with world map whenever you want? Yeah, I know, but it's like, if you have the full capability to 5-star a park early, without those tools, why offer them to you later? I don't know. It just makes it seem weird that they lock some things behind progression then. If like, I don't know. Just a little odd to me. Where you going to sleep? You sleep down. Could decorate this park a bit since I'm just chilling here. I still think that there should be walkable, like viewing from walking spaces. It's like, I still think it's sad that paths don't give you the ability to look at dinosaurs. I think it's a wee bit goofy. Oh, hi, Will. He just grabbed me. Hi, buddy. Hi. What's up, man? Expedition just takes long, even faster expeditions. It's like 2.5 minutes. Oh, they all together? I guess you could unlatch them, but that's still a little interesting. Oh gosh, no bus.
Para más seguridad, nuestros kayaks están hechos de un material ultrarresistente capaz de soportar fuerzas mucho mayores a las que pueden encontrarse en este recorrido.
It's a little bit more nasty. No, ride my own tour. Well, it's kind of funny because people think Edmontosaurs are not big because they're herbivores, but they're huge. They're ginormous. You eating? You munching and crunching? Oh. Affected food source. I'm gonna do this myself because every time I have an issue with the marine hatchery, it just kind of goes, oh, I can't find a way there. Just got air time. Hookworms. Okay. Oh, I hate that one. Oh. Jeez, all my scientists just got exhausted too. I will have to hire new ones. Oh, some of them did get exhausted. Good. I need you guys to look into this. Currently busy, so I just need 2 more welfare, so I'll just hire another scientist. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you fixed right up. 'Cause everybody's tired. I'm just gonna hire more scientists, honestly. We'll just do it that way. So I'm not slowing down. I'm getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done anyway. The cure only has 15 seconds. Okay. Hopefully this medication thing works. If it doesn't, I gotta do it myself. I know one thing I want to do before next time. I never finished the... Okay, I never finished this, so I should probably do this. Because that's kind of silly that... That was so close, I never finished it. But I need to get the Megalodon. Because that's Theo's favorite. And now that I can build lagoons, I want to build one in the next park that we are in. If, you know, the campaign allows. Okay, it's actually doing it. Okay, excellent. Didn't get caught or anything. You love to see it. Megalodon, Florida. All right, good. Good. Now we have the cure for hookworms. We already have it. Don't have to research it. I'm still sad they didn't have the Lost World skin for these guys. Usually they at least have it on the female. Maybe they just forgot? Usually the modding community will add canon skins if the games miss it, but this game just came out, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet, but that's okay. The game just came out. So, whatever. Modding community for the second game was extremely dedicated, so I'd be kind of surprised if at one point they didn't do the same thing. I know Theo's been pretty excited because I knew the shark was... I told them the shark was base game, but I don't know, I had to progress the campaign to get there. Hey, D-Blaster. How's it going, friend? How are you? Need a doobie down, of course. Everybody coming off rest at the same time is really funny. For a big party? Did you have fun? The Guitar Hero skills? I haven't played Guitar Hero in so long. It was so fun. I was terrible, but I had a good time.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently.
Oh, why'd she stop talking? I think the timer for the fossil thing might be based on like how many fossils they find, because this one where the genome's almost finished, like this is taking like 20 seconds. It's really quick. Yeah, because they had to find one fossil. So like, okay, see you in a second. Okay, so we have shark ready for next time. Excellent. So when next time we're playing and he is here, we can build shark. Let's see. Oh, Rhythm of Mimus is finished. Let's get that done. I have so many of those. I guess I just got distracted about doing something else. This was something I was obsessed with back when I played JPOG as part of Operation Genesis. I would obsess over completing all of the genomes. It was just fun. I only have 4-second expedition. In, out. We're in and we're out. It's also just a really pretty map, so good to chill on. I didn't mean to do that. The Triceratops up there by itself. Let's see, Ovosaurus. Loki Ceratops we should finish, because we already have that halfway from the beginning of the game, so might as well finish it. $151,000. That's wild. Atchosaurs are so cool. I don't think people give enough credit for how cool they are. They're very complex animals. Oop. Did it again. That was literally instant. That's so funny. This is my happy place. I think guys usually see me play DVD, which is far more involved, but this is like my happy place. Just like watching dinosaurs hang out, doing like cookie clicker style tasks. You know, it's just a vibe. That's basically what it is. It's just like keeping my brain busy, you know? It's not complicated. Oh, they're gonna have another baby. The Patago Titans. They need a little bit more cover, apparently. There you go. I forgot we were in China. I was like, what? What did you just say to me? I was like, oh, that's right. We are in a different country that speaks a different language. I thought my brain was melting. I've been sick most of the day, and it's been a 9-hour stream. I'm like, what? Who am I? Where am I? Am I finally mentally broken? We could probably go on another expedition. No? Oh, too many people are busy. I will. Wahim! You haven't said hi to them today. You want to say hi? No? You just want to eat? You sure? Hey! Why don't you say hi to everyone? Here.
There are no
trade.
Tasks.
Trade.
Small
I'll shake your bowl
snowball if they're not
so that
dealt
it looks
with.
like there's more food.
So let's get on this now.
And then you say hi first. Oh. Ah. Look, it's the baby. It's the baby. Oh, look, we're in green screen. Well, look. You're all cut out. Isn't that cool? They missed you. They missed you. You're not even looking. They love you to death. You're not even looking. You're a lot up there. This is a low maintenance game. It is not like DBD where I need to see it all times. This is actually the best time for you to be up here, which is funny that you haven't been up here at all. Because this is the best time for you to be here. And this is when you don't show up. Oop, don't knock that over. Don't knock it over. You can be here. Just can't knock it over. You're a good boy. Do you love your dad? Are you being cringe on main? Are you being cringe on main? Whoa. He's gonna tail slap me for that. Are you being cringe on main? Oh, you just paused the game, son. The spacebar pauses the game. My boy? My boy? My boy? Yeah. Why is your presence made everything super static? How did you do that? Oh, it's because he's probably casting a shadow. Look at him get up there. Yeah? Are you the king of the world? He's like, he's up on my back. Yeah? I don't think he's doing the cat thing where he got up there and he's like, heck yeah. And he's like, I didn't think about how to get down. No, don't go on the green screen. That won't be able to support you. Hey, hey, psst, hey. Okay. Oh, okay. You're good. I was gonna help you, but you got it. You got it. Finish Shanghai SLRs. Oh, he's a funny guy, William. I am moving faster than the whatchamacallit, the notifications are going. All right, see you, Sylvie. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Wants to complete it? Yes, I will. Or good eye, Animus. Appreciate you. I'll throw a nest in here. Since we're sitting here a while, you know? Give us something to do here. Something to look at while we're just sitting here. 69, nice. Guess Will knows when you were playing DBD with how your active is. Yeah, he's like, wow, Dad's not super invested, so me blocking him won't mean anything. When he's playing this game and I get up there, he doesn't get mad. So like, where's the fun in that? The point is to bother you. Recharge would be cool. Also, might do the Diplo, because we already have that in the Badlands Park, and if we ever go back there for whatever reason, and it's like, we can't replace them. They're just gone once they get old and die. So, be kind of prevalent to solve that situation, huh? I don't know what caused that. Maybe it's clicking both the left and right click at the same time? Maybe? Oh, Patasaurus too. That one's like 93 and we don't have that done. Oh, we can research the Ankylodocus? Because we just got this one already. We'll research that in a second. This is the perfect park to do it. We have so much money. Okay, give me Diplodocus. Why, you gave me... Okay, I was about to say, if you didn't give me enough to finish that, I would have been kind of mad at you. We would have been having words, you and I. Diplodocus should be done now, which is nice. We'll finish off the rest of these. I find this so satisfying. I don't know why. I think it's just the dinosaur part. Just like, just fast clicking through everything and just being super efficient. It's just fun. Makes me feel like I'm doing stuff.
Water is clean and monitored for our animals' health. We ask that you do not disembark from your kayak at any time.
I always wondered how they enforce that in Jurassic World. How do they just make sure people would stay inside the kayaks? How would they do that? Did anybody climb this yet? Over here? What's here? What now? Yeah. No? Nope. That'll be interesting. Yeah, you tell him. Actually, I want to see what they say. Because I feel like I'm saying that. Who's laughing? Wait.
Ankylodocus.
Ankylodocus. See, I always said Diplodocus as a kid, but then somebody corrected me once and it freaked me out, so I just never said it anymore.
Ankylodocus.
Ankylodocus. Okay. So it is Diplodocus. Never listen to people that aren't experts.
Diplodocus.
Okay, so I'm right. Diplodocus. Okay. Okay, buddy. I hate that. I hate when I get corrected and I was right the whole time. Such an awful feeling. What's up, buddy? What's wrong? You think that... Okay, you're just an idiot. You just can't see it in front of you for some reason. Okay. What's next on the list? Might as well finish Brachiosaurus since we already got that started. Might as well. Might as well. I know that's Berta's favorite, Curta. That do be Berta's favorite. So, I know Curta stopped by a couple times while we we're playing this game, so... We should do like an actual park, not like a sandbox park where everything's turned off, but do like a functioning park and just make it everybody's favorites. I know a lot of people's favorites. Des is Carnotaurus. Okay, we're gonna get more Centaurosaurus. Okay. Theo likes Megalodon. Red likes Brachiosaurus. Just make a friend favorite park. It'll be fun. That'd be cool. We could do like a poll or something too. We could do like, not a poll in chat, but like, you know, set up in the Discord, be like, everybody tell me your favorites. And we'll just do like a Discord park where it's like, just all your guys' favorites. How'd you get down there? Oh, sorry. I'll get back into my place. Hold on. Whoa, I didn't mean to touch that. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me get back over there. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the function. Whoa. I'm over here now. Kidding. Edge? Is there even Edge running? No, there's no Edge running. It's not for me. How did you get Edge? Ain't no Edge. It's not right now. Okay, I'm back. How did you get ads? Ads aren't even running right now. How did you end up there? Let's do Dreadnoughtus. We were already kind of doing all the sauropods in here. Let's finish it up. Take it home. Not that I really use it much, considering the fact that, like... Because Twitch hates me? I guess so. I've been under the suspicion for a long time that for whatever reason, like... Which just, like... Even if pre-rolls are turned off, I'll just run pre-rolls for people. Sometimes. Where'd you get a good screen? I've had one for a long time. Excuse me, just swallowed air. But like I hated lighting it. Lighting it was a pain. But I was, you know, worse streamer back then, so I just didn't know how to light it correctly. But now I do, so I decided to put it back up with a wiser and smarter brand at the helm. So here we are. Also just nice, there's more of, more of the game on the screen. I'm like as out of the way as I can be, you know, so. That helps. expedition. That person needs a break. 2 people need a break, actually. I feel that, Julia. That's what makes it hard for me to sleep. I have chronic nightmares. Like, I'm not even gonna say like basically every night. It really is every night. So I feel that. I feel that. Right there with you. The pasture brush is so pretty in this game. The grass looks so nice. Dreadnoughtus is already complete. Look how much of this map we've already turned green. This is really funny. Oh, we still got a lot to go, but it should be relatively simple to get it done. Somebody needs a break. Swimming, swimming, swimming. They're still babies. I have dreams like that a lot, where I'm just like randomly back in school. It's really weird. I guess because I was a teacher, that's a little, you know, the context varies. Jeez, it's so quick that I literally can't spend time with the deserts because I'm just like speeding through this so fast. This is the power of having 5 billion scientists. They cost a lot, but like once you get that money flow going, nobody can stop you. Weren't they gonna have a kid? Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. It's just the S4 Med still comes out. Okay. It's like I thought it said that there was like more Patago Titans coming. Dude, when Jurassic Park Operation Genesis was a thing back in like 03, I would get home from school and I would just plot myself in front of the computer and I'd just do this all night. Even if I had homework or something, I would just kind of like, you know, put it on. Like as you can see, parts of this game are pretty like hands off. You just kind of let it go, you know. So I would just like do kind of what I'm doing now, where, you know, I'm mostly just kind of doing medial tasks and just watch my dinosaurs. Pretty cool. Ooh-wee. My time, not school time. The way I did homework when I was a teacher.
Your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Yeah, the way I did homework is I was like all of quote unquote homework was schoolwork that I assigned in class. Now sometimes I would assign schoolwork and I know there wouldn't be enough time left in class to do it, but then it would always be due 2 days after the fact. So you always had some class time to work on your homework, and then it'd always be due 2 days after. So you always knew when it was due. It's just like whenever I got it, it's 2 days after that, you know. So it worked pretty well. Kids were never confused when something was due unless they just weren't paying attention. Which their kids, they did, but like... There was never a kid that was trying to do the homework that was like, oh man, I forgot, you know. Yeah, because like honestly, and I know this is kind of like, you know, work found in kitchen, no duh, but it's like, kids need that time to themselves, time with their friends, time with their family. Like, you shouldn't be going home and like spending all the time that is good for your mental health and your growth into an adult, like doing menial tasks that don't help too much. I think the only like fulfilling homework is like if you're doing a long-term project and you're doing work on that. That makes sense. But I think like a worksheet or something like that's not. You're not taking that home and like you're like, wow, I'm suddenly smarter now. Woohoo! I've suddenly learned so much. Most people are just trying to get the homework out of the way. It's just busy work. Which in a sense sort of prepares you for real life because, you know, you get a lot of busy work in real life. But I like to think we care about more important stuff than that. We're actually trying to help kids learn. Hey, Dino. Dino, not to confuse with Dino. Which is what we're doing right now. What do I want to do next? Could just finish off South America. Get all the dig sites we're coming out done. Best dino? My favorite is Tyrannosaurus Rex. And this park, since we don't have that unlocked yet, probably the Parasaurolophus. Which is this guy right here. Well, this is her, but you know. The collective guys. Genderless guys. You know. Group noun guys. So, you know. Spinosaurus, that's in the apparently I locked that by doing the Japan park, which is what we'll be probably be doing next. So no, look at the little guys. Little Centaursauruses. Saurusi. They're all purple. Usually there's some of both parents' features there, but they're all the purple ones. Oh, guys. Look at the babies. No. Compies are great. You know, this is the one park I didn't do compies. I've had a compy exhibit in every single one of my parks, except for this one. That's really funny. Hey, little guys. Okay. Finish off Australia, probably. We had raptors in our Hawaii park. We don't have them in this one, though. Because a lot of these park challenges are, like, do mixed enclosures. So, like, there's different kinds of species. Obviously, velociraptors don't play well with other species unless they're trying to eat them. And it's only fun for them. It's a one-sided good time. Look at all the kids running around. It's adorable. So, yeah. I don't build a lot of carnivores very often for that reason. Just because of the demands of the campaign mode. You know? We'll raptor in the pen and see what happens. Yeah, everybody would die. Oh! Oh! Oh, look, there's two! Little guys! They're little now. They won't be little forever. No. Do we keep one? Yes.
There was a time that I put
They will be here
above all else, you know. You have
until
a bright
they
future ahead of you, but don't
perish.
forget why you're doing it.
This is their home. Went around that. Perish? Yeah, they grow old and die. Time passes in this game. It'll take them a while, but they will eventually die. From natural causes. Hopefully they will live a long and fruitful life until then. Oh, look at the juxtaposition of the little ones and the big ones is really funny. Guys, can we be invited to the big boy table? No, not for a while. You have nice things ever? Well, they can't be immortal. It's not outside sandbox mode. This is a real functioning park here. Next to the little necks, yeah. Tried the Isle? No, because I've heard the devs are really bad in that game, and not like the behavior kind of way, but in the like literally cheat to win in their own game kind of way. There's been videos made about it. It's something. Give it a look sometime. DB has to be so sad. I don't see myself returning. I've heard a lot of people say that. What particular thing drove you away? You don't mind me asking. Like I said that, you're like, well, yes, but. For me, I'm like, oh, okay, I've heard enough. It's going so fast. Play roleplay servers as a crocodile. I don't know. I've served my life sentence doing like roleplay servers, and that was during my MMO days. I don't got time for that no more. They are glued together for some reason. I just, if anything even slightly reminds me of like my MMO days, I'm like, no, never again. I got out for a reason. You can't bring me back. You cannot. Do not. My life is better without it. Was it bad? No, I got achievement for having 50% of all the genomes in the game now. I feel like, I don't think that should be surprising, Juliet. I feel like everybody who plays MMOs are like, there's always that peak, and there's always the valley. Nobody's ever happy with an MMO forever. And if they play the MMO forever, they're usually disgruntled and angry the whole time. Very well. I hate MMOs. I love when he tries to me out. He can't. You're allowed up there. Just don't knock things over. Yeah, here. I'll move my arm. You're allowed to. Just gotta be careful. You can't just knock stuff over. That's all. It's like, oh, never mind. less RuneScape. You know what's funny? I actually quit RuneScape. Not because of they think the game did awfully wrong. It's just that I was into 99ing my skills, and I 99'd a really arduous one, and it killed my love for the game. I perma burnout. I've never been able to love it again. I've tried so many times. So many times. But it's just like, I'm just perma burnout. You're forgetting about his killers? Like, rules have no voice anymore? Well, it's because they're trying to change the game into something else. They don't care anymore. Like, not in a mean way, but like, they have a vision for the game that is super casual, super like Fortnite-y, that they are trying to execute big update by big update by big update. We're eventually going to snowball into the point where it's like, DBD is just like a farm for buying video game skins and that's it. Like, the actual gameplay doesn't matter. So. That's why I made that video. It's like, get out now. If that's not for you, get out now, because it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse and worse. You think they're going to stop with these changes? You're funny. You're hilarious, dude. No, I think behavior... I don't know what happened, but it was like either late last year or sometime this year. I feel like Tinfoil Hat there, that there was like a big meeting and they're like, okay, we see money in other games, so let's make our game more like other games and just like gut everything that people who currently play it love about it for money. That's like, oh, okay. But I have a funky feeling it's not going to work. But I feel like what's going to happen is the fact that DBD, like, it's such a clunky mess, it barely works all the time, that even if they do, like, Fortnite-ify the game and somehow succeed in doing that, the game's not going to function well enough that people will want to stick around. I do not have confidence that people would deal with that, so... They're kind of shooting themselves in the foot, really. What are you thread? What was that all about? I saw that.
Damn it, catching up.
Well, RuneScape you don't have to play to pay to keep playing. It's just that it's like much... Wow, you just smacked the heck out of that. It's just much more limited. You can just stay on free-to-play. It's just not as fun. You can just technically just stay on free-to-play and just like max out all your stats and then move over. Or do what I did. For my cooking 99, I just stayed free-to-play until my 99 was ready, and then I did my membership. We're gonna have more Syntiles, I guess. Mask is still great. That's good. I've heard Son of the Mask is terrible, but I'm glad the first one still holds up. I think unless they do, I'm not saying this to be like Doom or anything. It's not like, but like honestly, with 100% certain, not 100%, right? I don't work there, but like. I think unless they do like a massive shakeup, like DBD is going to become a different game, and they don't care if you like it or not. That's just where we're headed. No, not the coffee. I'd be so sad. Stop destroying that. This poor. Do I have to pull up? Manual control. No, I wanted to save the one that was getting smacked, but I guess not. Or I don't think DBD's gonna survive long term. That's the funny thing is it 100% could have. It 100% could have, but whatever wacky stuff that whatever wacky idea that they collectively got in their heads of like, the way DBD is now, we gotta gut it, make it turbo casual, and sell skins. like, I don't know what happened. Did they get acquired by somebody else or something? We just don't know, but like, whoever thought this was a good idea we're gonna snowball into something bad. 2v8's a good idea of potentially why. They're just like, we want the game to be 2v8 except all the time. But the only reason 2v8 works is because of the novelty. You can't have 2v8 all the time or else it loses novelty. They're gonna realize that the hard way, but, you know, whatever. What do I know? Who would listen to their community, honestly? Yeah, it's like, it's one of the things that I've really loved about doing variety is I see a lot of you guys again, you know? There's a lot of you guys that, like, don't come by anymore because you're like, dude, screw DVD. So, I'm glad to get to see homies
a
again.
lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior.
Okay,
hours like that. And
okay, I really don't care.
That's time lost on my tasks, too.
Okay,
Could you help with this one?
You're losing my patience is what you're doing. Thank you. Let me grind. Leave me alone. The game or not the game? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we're doing little hugs. Oh. I think, you know what's the sad thing too? Is I think the DVD, like, the DVD bubble's gonna pop, and you're gonna watch, like, all the streamers that are not prepping for variety now are gonna crash and burn. There are so many streamers that, like, all they do is DBD. They only play DBD. Their YouTube, only videos about DBD. Don't have a second YouTube. It's like, what are you gonna do when the game dies? Because there's not, like, you know, Valorant and like COD or Battlefield where, like, you kind of like shift to a similar game. DBD does not have a similar game. It's not right now. So, like, what are you gonna do? Because I don't think that ends well. If Overwatch goes belly up, you go to Marvel Rivals or something, right? It's not a GG's. DBD goes belly up, it's a GG's. So, I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of people are preparing. Grand jump scare? Yep, I sure did. I sure did. I added it as an emote. That'd be a good idea, so there it is. I think even the people that don't hate DVD are, like, you know, setting themselves up for failure. There's a whole other conversation about the people that do play DVD and also don't have any plans for what happens after DVD. I'm like, not only are you suffering for a game you dislike, dare I say hate, but also you don't have any, like, exit plan either. So, I don't know. Hi, Fox. Not by? I know. I'm streaming at a weird time. I streamed at a normal time. It's just like, between being sick and loving this game, I've just been playing this a long time. It's a very low maintenance game, so it's much easier to play for longer periods of time. Like, I'm essentially just playing Turkey Clicker while staring at dinosaurs. Because we're just in a part of the game where we're grinding, so yeah. Like, we beat this level that we're in, but they don't kick you out of the level when you beat it, so we're just farming all the stuff that we need for the next mission. Pretty cool. They only play DBD in new game because those people are miserable. Dude, it's so, you know what really like disturbs me? Not disturbs me, but it's like, it makes me really sad. Disturbs is a little intense of a word. But it's like when somebody like despises the game, but then they find ways to convince themselves to keep playing or that they like it. That's the one that sends me. It's like when you're so like lost in the sauce that you're like coaching yourself back into playing when you don't enjoy it. Like that. Ooh. Hey, Nord. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Like that scares me. Oh, there's Plesiosaurus. That's what Jen was talking about earlier. That's right, because we unlocked lagoons, so now we can just do that. I might make one of those. I know I was supposed to be just farming, but since Jen was about, if we can get that, I might build another lagoon. Just so we can chill with one of their favorites.
Got some infrastructure damage.
I would argue even if it is your job, like you should start thinking of an exit plan to do something else, right? That's the main thing. Like my like, for example, like, not that I'm saying what I'm doing is working, because like, you know, it's still very new that I'm doing a lot of variety. It kind of happened the last couple months, just kind of organically. But it's like, I like DBD, but I also like horror games in general. I like Phaz, which is a ghost hunting game, which is horror adjacent. We like creature design in this household because we like the Xenomorph, we like Demogorgon, we like creatures. So, you know, this is a park sim game, but it's around dinosaurs, which is, you know, another creature design thing, right? So, you know, we do stuff like that, but it's like, I feel like so many DBD streamers, content creators, whatever you want to say, just like don't. Survivor win rate is 15%. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sometimes you're the hammer and sometimes you're the nail in that game. That's what I know. Games are there to have fun. Exactly. Exactly. And you know what's cool too? We didn't even do variety on Monday. We did DBD the entire stream for like a 6-hour stream. It's crazy when you don't grind a game to the point you hate it, you actually end up playing it and enjoying it more often. Because you're not like in the mess the whole time, right? You're not constantly being banged over the head with it, right? Subnautica was cozy. I don't think I ever beat it. Because it was a huge game and I tried to stream it. Which means I was never going to beat it. It was a game. It's a game I realistically should have just played by myself. You know, I've been grinding for forever and talking to you guys. There's a guy named Dong on my team. There's just a guy named Dong. Oh no. That's a little interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna upgrade all these guys. Because a lot of these guys have training points that I've just never used. Yeah, I like cozy survival games like that. Like Subnautica, I like The Forest a lot. Sons of the Forest was kind of but I played it when it was very new. So I don't know what it's like now. Because I remember I was a little let down when it first came out, but I played it extremely early, so that may be why. Forest was a game. I love that game. I love that game so much. Because you can either play it as just like a survival sim, or you can actually do the plot. And the game doesn't force you to do either. You can just kind of do whatever. Really fun with friends, too. Whether you guys are doing base building together, surviving together, like... It's a very versatile game. Morrison Towels. A non-purple one. Woo! We got a little yellow guy. He takes after his mom. Oh, she takes after her mom. It's a goily. Oh, another one. Adorable. That completes that. I don't know. I don't want to make all the infrastructure stuff. I just kind of want to chill. Mikey is raiding me. Yo, Mikey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How things go, friend? How are you? Let me get all your nice little shout outs there. That was good old Debbie Delightus. We were just talking about Debbie Delight. Rara, hello. Welcome in. Wiggly, welcome back. You guys know me, I'm Brad. I'm usually the Xenomorph guy on DVD, but Saturday into Sunday is our variety day where we don't play DVD at all. We're playing the new Jurassic World game. Doing the campaign mode. We beat this mission, but we've been kind of just farming research and stuff since it was our most successful part so far. Yo, Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Curious about this game, actually? It is great. Like, 20 out of 10. Well, there's some minor stuff, but it's not that crazy. Why isn't this being fixed? Hold on. This needs to be fixed. Somebody come fix this. Thank you. Thank you. Something I play. It's really good. I highly recommend this game. Like, genuinely amazing. Like, this is going to be the, if I need like a fun park builder game, I am playing this, period. Even after I beat the campaign and stuff, like, this is going to be, I'm going to sink so many hours into this. Watch your videos on YouTube? Or you follow you? Thank you. I appreciate that. Why are you called Mr. Headache? Because I was a teacher for 4.5 years, so I got used to being called Mr. something. And I just have headaches a lot. That's about it. Yeah, it's that simple. They're really fun. They're kind of like a medium skill floor killer, so the barrier to entry is a little high, but like they're fun once you get there. A lot of cool skill shots and stuff you can do. Very neat. Your stream? Hey, Kumda. Yeah, I'm doing green screen now. Not the first time I've done green screen, but I was bad at green screening when I first started streaming. But now I'm a much better streamer, so my ability to do that is better. So I will do it now. The Mr. Xeno guy. Yep. What was I doing? I think I was breaking people out. Yeah. Headache sucks? You mean headache sucks? Hope you're not saying I suck. Just like, hey, yeah, you're bad. Yeah, cool. I am who I am, so. Isn't that what you say? Like anytime you're like, hey, gonna go play any Bethesda game? You're like, I want to play a Bethesda game, but I don't want to deal with all the crashes. I gotta get that one. I never got that one. All right, enjoy your foods. Thank you for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. Especially while I'm not playing D&D. I appreciate that. What's cool? There's like a little sitting area up here. I like that. I have so much money. This is the kind of money I would look at if I, like, you guys didn't watch me build this. Be like, that guy cheat. Do you use, like, a trainer and add money? Nope. It's just, this is legit. It's funny. I think it's because, like, a lot of the mechanics and stuff from the second game kind of carries over pretty well. So it's just like, I just do that. I just do a lot of what I did in the second game to make things work in this game. Work well. We ask that you do not disembark. Why do you disembark these nuts into your mouth? How about that? Ooh, got him. Doesn't help that I'm also false hunting a lot, so I'm also making a lot of money that way. Complete genome. That's crazy. I just started investigating that one. It's like, oh, or researching. Investigating is more like detective work. Started researching that one. It's like, yep, already done. It's going great. Don't go where the people go. You can't go there. That's for the humans. I don't think this is how I was meant to play this. Just like 100% as much as I can before moving on, but it's very fun. 'Cause I get to go into every new map, just like, let me in. I'm ready. Yeah, at this point we can do whatever we want.
This objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs.
What?
A noble goal.
Why are you talking to me while I'm
deserves
saving?
maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh, that's why. Construct an operational restaurant. I'm just avoiding, ignoring the contracts at this point because it's like I don't need the money at this point. I'm just in a little farming sesh. On Cavenator. That was a deluxe edition. Dinosaur. They're pretty cool. Oh, the one that Mosasaurus screwed up. 3 comfort issues. Can't breathe. Well, I don't want you guys to be honest, so I'm just going to delete that, because stuff's huge. Oh, they need more sharks then. That's right. Because they're big boys now. They need more food. 3 comfort issues? What do you need 3? Okay, well, there's more males than you. Too many feet. What? Those are your parents. Distressed, huh? Those are your parents, though. Well, why did you want... Well, that seems kind of stupid. So they can just never have kids? Because if they do, they're just gonna get angry. I don't think I like that. Okay. That doesn't seem smart or sensible. Can I, like, give them to another zoo or something? That way they're not just perma upset forever because we didn't think about that? Task slots are full. Okay, whatever, man. That seems like a massive oversight. Should you start your 10th playthrough of Cyberpunk? Yes. Listen, it's time to take down Arasaka again. Well, I guess I'm fixing this issue in the background too. Oof. Goosebumps. Take down Arasaka any day. There you go. So that's how I know you belong here. One of us. Sorry, you gotta pilot the drone here. Okay. No, not direct control. Add task. So I want you to get the other one too. Rewild, yeah. We will rewild them. Give them a happy life somewhere else where they're not at odds and about to kill their parents. You know? I don't think that would be good. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want no nightmare fuel. We want to make sure that the parents don't get killed by their younglings. That would be awful. Bye. When you choose to rewild, where you put in those animals? Well, at this point in the Duathic world timeline, there's a lot of naturally occurring dinosaur populations just in the world. So probably wherever that natural area is cropped up for them, right? Wherever they have found a niche where they are safe and exist as least obtrusively as possible. Well, it depends, right, Vix? If it's like, if it's on a like a remote island, you know, it's like not as bad if there was killing humans. Still ruining that island's ecosystem, but it's not people, at least. Too many females. There's only one, buddy. I'm gonna tell you this. Unless they still count until they're off the map. Guess that's just the way life works, man. Doesn't matter, it's their parents. They're like, heck you, buddy. Okay, why are you upset? Why are you attacking the wall? Okay, Now you're done. All right, whatever. Hydrate, thank you. All right, we unfortunately had to get rid of them. Not get rid of them, but rehome them. Because they were a threat to their parents. Their parents weren't happy. But that's nature. Sometimes it be like... We're almost done. It's pretty hype. It's one rehome a dinosaur. Like, inhales. Well, in this point in the timeline, dinosaurs have naturally occurring areas that they inhabit in the Jurassic World franchise because Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom allowed all the dinosaurs to get free to the entire world, hence the name Jurassic World. So now dinosaurs live alongside normal animals out there in the world. So probably put them back wherever their quote-unquote natural habitats are, or at least where they have formed. Thank you for coming to my dead dog. Dead dog too. Electric Boogaloo. You say that, but that's like well, most of the world movies. It's like Chris Pratt doing something vaguely close to that. Didn't do a 3-hour video essay. I'm doing a 10-hour stream. You want a 3-hour essay? Why am I not good enough for you? What's up with that? Look at the little baby. A little guy. Well, I'm only human. I only do so much. Oh, little Parasaurolophuses. Oh, look at their little snout. That's supposed to be their horn, but it's so tiny. Oh. Comfort, what do you need? Nothing? You just... Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of this nest because there's too many now. Too many babies in that enclosure. It's gonna be cramped in there soon. Just do it anyway? I don't think so. You can't just ask somebody like that. He's playing. They're cute. Adorable even. Oh, sleeping. I wish you could set, like, you could automate when, like, your scientists go on break. It could be like, 1 before red, they leave. That'd be perfect for me. Oh, I'll show you one, Juliet. I'll show you one. Because Jurassic World Evolution, as a game, does that. When they have to introduce new dinosaurs, they actually do that. They do. And it's pretty cool. Where are you at? This is the Ornithomimus? Look at that. Fully feathered. Ornithomimus. Why can I not say that? Ornithomimus. I was saying it earlier just fine. The male one's really pretty too. Look. Oh, this is a juvenile. Look at the little guy. Little baby. There's the male in the background. Little guy. hang out over here. While we do our task. They're feathered raptors? Yes. Do you think they taste like chicken? That's messed up. The Utah raptor, which I'm going to be researching soon, is feathered. Remind me when we get that one, which will probably be here in a second, actually. No, almost. When we research that one fully, I can show you it in the hatchery as a preview. That's probably one of the best looking dinosaurs in the game, actually, the Utah raptor, because of how accurate it looks. We should be done with that dig site now. We could just go do the UTR up. There you go. Okay. Shouldn't take us long to get it researched enough so it can be at least previewed in the hatchery. I love it just running it. So that's a viable genome. So let me set this to go. We can go over there. To the hatchery. Let's see, Utah Raptor. TUV. Look at that boy. Look at that. Yeah, they're one of the most well-designed creatures in the game. Did it finally just, like, storm after the longest time? I've realized we've been sitting here for a long time and it hasn't, like, stormed at all. Yeah. Storm warning. There you go. I'm cool with that. I don't need any extra business. Scientist busy. Oh. We got 3 seconds. That's fine. Yeah, they're cool. I think it's sad that like so many, because of Jurassic Park, so many people are unwilling to do feathered raptors in their media. It's very sad. Because that's how they look. You can't make them not. You can't, it just makes it stinky. I think Jurassic Park lost the plot because it's like, the whole point of the first 3 Jurassic Parks was that like they were trying to show you dinosaurs as like accurate as they could, and then like there was some speculative science and maybe some exaggeration. But when the Jurassic World series came around, they were just like, oh well, now we have a canon that we have to listen to, so we can't make them more accurate, else we break the canon. It's like, dude, just make them just make some adjustments. It doesn't have to be wild. Panicking because storm's scary. But if they look different, we can't farm nostalgia for money. Yeah, I like how we had that idea at the same time. Can't do it. How can I exploit people? Dude. Come on. Oh, there's one more of these in here. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, that's gonna take 2 minutes solo. Oh, brother. Can I cancel that? I didn't realize that. Good night, Juliet. Appreciate you. Can I stop this? You can't avert one when you've started it? Oh, brother.
I've got a task for you, and
No, you
as a
don't. Shut up.
treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Don't you think these nuts? It's crazy you can't stop it once it's started. So if you make a mistake, you just stuck with it? Okay, buddy. Okay. We haven't done a 12-hour stream of this game since the opening day. Unhappy child! Is it just because of the storm? Or are they actually upset? What's wrong with the little guys? It's just the storm freaking them out, that's all. Yeah. Most of my scientists were resting anyway, so it's like, it's whatever. Conversely, I could just make another staff center. No, I can't! I'm at my limit. I have 3 staff centers? Holy moly. What if we just increase our scientist capacity? Even more. More scientists. That's not true. I shouldn't do that. That's not gonna help me. That'd be funny. It doesn't help. What I need is more rest. We need more buffs to rest time being lower, so I can get back into action quicker. So we're putting a lot of them in rest. And that's stinky. Oh, I'm fading. I'm fading. I need to eat again. My stomach isn't hurting as
Got some
bad.
infrastructure damage.
Ten seconds. 10 seconds to go. Ailment. How are you? Missing ground. Why are you the only one missing ground? Yeah. I don't know why you were the only one with that issue, but like, hey, you do you. See what Fices. The dunk! The dunk! I was at Rebirth and that surprised me. I didn't expect to see the dunk. Oh, still some Dilophosaurus stuff left over. Oopsies. That thing is coming, right? Here, let me add a team that doesn't have as many tasks to come help you, because they're taking their sweet time, that's for sure. I appreciate that. The dog. That was literally 1 second. That's so funny. Dude, I remember seeing one of those at the museum near my house. First time as a little kid. I think it was scary. Just that big head. It was freaky. Am I good? Did I do it? Oh. At least until we unlock more dig sites by unlocking other stuff. Well, we gotta finish out this one, but you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm putting down? Is the element really hurting him that bad if he's like still walking? I say that while I'm doing a stream while I'm sick, so you know. Answered your own question, did you not? Mr. Brand. Dunks are so cool. The dunk.
Adamburosaurus.
Adamburosaurus.
Dunkleosteus.
Dunkleosteus.
Ichthyosaurus.
Ichthyosaurus. Ichthyosaurus.
Chronosaurus.
Chronosaurus.
Megalodon.
Megalodon.
Mosasaurus.
Mosasaurus.
Plesiosaurus.
Okay, and there's no research to do, right? There's plenty of research to be done, but like we can't do it now. We have to progress the game. Oh, it looks like a lot of stuff unlocks on the Japan map, which is going to be pretty exciting. Hey, where's my, like, vet guys? They've not come to check on this guy yet. What is, he's sick. Help him. What is going on? You guys were just sitting here. He's sick. Oh my gosh, you were just at base? Excuse me. Wait, why are there rocks here? Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys have not been able to do that because that rock wall I put to guard the hatchery in case I accidentally release something has been blocking you this whole time. Oh my gosh. Why are these things so, like, slip and slidey? That's not me. That's not me driving poorly. Like, for some reason, these things, like, Tokyo drift like nobody's business. It's so weird. Are you going in there? Are you beating me to it? Stop beating me to it. Woo! We do a ramp. Just flattened it, dude. Like, me and the MVU guy are just like, let's run over our guess. I'm gonna beat him in there. Okay. Why are you running people over? Because they were in the way. Don't worry, Golly, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to... We get stuck on a bush and die. There's a galley there. Sorry, buddy. You're not the sick one, though. Going around. Going around. I think it's weird that, like, the dinosaurs can move through the bushes and stuff, but I can't. Like, these bushes I can, but, like, some of the bushes have collision, some of the trees have collision. Dinosaurs don't care. Dinosaurs just move through. Oh my gosh! You just tried to take me out. Not on a date. Is the galley just fine? I'm in here now. Scientist training inspiration. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, he's fine now. Was he even sick? Brother, whatever. Alright, so I think that's enough farming, because we have all the research we could possibly do. We have all of the genomes 100% that we could possibly do. And now we have a good place to come back and whenever we need to farm. So yeah. Oh, I think I'm good. It was a 10-hour stream. I am still feeling a little queasy, a little sick in my stomach, so I'm gonna go rest. Remember, you guys don't see me tomorrow, but you will see me on Monday, where we will be doing DBD Killer and then potentially Variety. So we can pick this right back up after our DBD sesh, or we can play Faz, whatever you guys want. So yeah, but that's gonna be it for me. I'm not gonna raid or anything because I'm too tired and too sick to stay. So appreciate you guys being here for Variety, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. If I don't see you there, see you when I see you. Goodbye.